Hello, 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 hello. Mm. Hello, hello, guys. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Yes, yes. Hello, honey. What's up, Orange Juice? Welcome back. I'm good, man. How are you? Oh shit. How are you? Wait, why is it that bad? Like I have to just okay. Anyway. La 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 la. Right. Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Hmm. Doing great. आज मस्त games है. I know. आज मस्त games indeed. मस्त मस्त मस्त. तेरे मस्त मस्त दोने. मेरे दिल का ले गए चैन. मेरा दिल का ले गए चैन. तेरे मस्त मस्त दोने. All right. Okay, we'll start this in a bit. But what's up? Were you able to sleep yesterday after 3 Sentinel match? Yes, I was able to sleep. It was not that much of a problem. We were trying something, it didn't work, and there were clearly a lot of mistakes, which I hope they'll fix. But yes, I'm 14th. What do you mean you're 14th? What's up, Velo? Welcome back. Where have you been, Velo? Yo, I had to. Should I? What do I. Guys, tell me something to order for lunch, guys. What do I order for lunch? What are you guys having for lunch at home? Somebody tell me. What are you guys having for lunch at home? Busy these days. Toda toda. What did you क्या तोड़ा बे तूने? Welcome, Mark. You are 16th. Chicken biryani. Ooh, that's not bad. What are you guys having? Palak paneer. Ooh, that's not bad either. Chicken biryani. One more. Hey, nice. Mark and Velo having chicken biryani. Okay. What else? What else? What else do we have? Bindi ki sabji and roti. I'll have burger in evening. Very good. Plan ahead. Nice. Sunday. Biryani is tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, Bendi. Wait, actually, you're not wrong. Let me see. I can probably order from my friend's place on Zomato. Biryani is doable. Actually, you should. I'll probably have biryani because it's a Sunday as well, right? So maybe we do biryani. What's that called? Shetty's Kitchen. Authentic coastal. This one only, no? This is only my friend's one, I think. Today's special day. Why is today special day? What's happening, Mark? Do you want something heavy or light? I think I'm looking for something light only, nothing too heavy. Why is it been given 4.1 ratings though? Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Some people have given. Bring the kitty. Where's Cheetah? People are requesting for you. Come here. Come here. Fast, come here. Shiro, come. Come here fast. Come here fast, fast, fast. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, Shiro. Come here. Come. Come here. No, no, Shiro. She ran away. She ran away. Come here. Say hi to chat. Say hi. She's blessing you all. With the Indian Velocity Dying G Academy का plan to drop हो गया. What are you saying, Sandeep? What random stuff are you saying, brother? Hello? Hey, get. Okay. ताकते रहते तुझको सांझ सवेरे नैनों में बसिया जैसे नैने. Just asking. No, bro. Why? Nothing. There's no death. Nothing is dead. ने ये तेरे नैनों में बसिया जैसे नैने ये तेरे तेरे मस्त मस्त दो नैन मेरे दिल का ले गए चैन मेरे दिल का ले गए चैन तेरे मस्त मस्त दो. Yeah, I forgot. Lemon. There's no lemon chicken. Where is yo? Where's lemon chicken, dude? Okay, let's have neer dosa. Oh yes, neer dosa. Yes, neer dosa. Neer dosa and I think chicken curry will be good. Yeah. And I want a side of lemon chicken, but lemon chicken doesn't seem to be here. What's up? VCSA tier list. We'll do later, not now. Did you see that VLT edit? What VLT edit? Send it to me, I'll see. I didn't see what you're talking about. धड़का है धड़का धड़का. Alright, what do you guys think? Who's gonna win today? Boom or NS? I think NS will win again. I think NS will win it. I think we SPG is just too good. CS2 real shooter, Valorant cartoon shooter. Okay, Jay, you win, bro. J wins, guys. Make a video on VCSA tier list 2025. I will make, but just not yet. I will make, not yet. It's not close enough to the season. That's the problem. There's still a little bit time for the season. Season starts Feb, right? It's supposed to start Feb is what they've been told, but there's no official confirmation yet, so I don't know when it's going to start. I have to still wait and see when exactly it starts. Is it going to be Feb? Even if it is Feb, it's probably going to be later in Feb, not in the first few weeks, because we have kickoff running on until a while. Then we also have Masters Bangkok coming in, so it'll definitely take some time. But yeah, wait, we should do one thing. We should go LR VLR .gg. So we have these two today. Then tomorrow we have these two. Oh, big match here. So if we lose, if we win this, we play against PRX. Oh my god, for the love of all God. Oh, I would have rather been in this bracket than this bracket, man. I would have rather been in this. I think the easiest way for us to just think that we can win against PRX would be to play against the map where they've lost. Like, let's have a look at this way. Two maps that they lost were. Wait. What is this? So, two maps where they lost. Bind. Wow, they got horrified on Bind. I remember this game. They got horrified on Bind. And then Fracture they won. We should ban Fracture against PRX. For seconds gonna mow us down. Split is a good map for us anyway, and those guys also play. So I think Split will come. Split will for sure come. लगता है आपके वीडियो देखने के बाद सब लोग ग्राइंड कर रहे हैं इस बार. चलो अच्छा है, ग्राइंड तो कर रहे हैं. This item is specific needs an Indian caster. I am waiting for the opportunity. It's just not there. But we'll build up to it hopefully in the next 2 years. Difficult time make difficult men's. Remember that. I agree. Dude, Split, I think we can play. I think PRX won't mind Split as well. We can take Split. We ban Fracture. We go for Pearl. We try to go for Pearl in the third map because they will most likely choose. See, if we ban Fracture, they will probably choose Pearl. I don't know. Maybe could go even for Lotus as far as I think. But either way, we. Yeah, like I was saying, either way, it's going to be very difficult for us to come back from whatever map that they choose, right? So unless of course they choose Pearl, Pearl will be fine. So I would say the three maps that we can probably contest on against them. Number one, What the fuck is this? Why are G fans talking shit to Darion? Who's talking shit to Darion? Who talks shit to Darion? Who's talking shit to Darion? Nobody talks shit to Darion. So I'll tell you three maps that we can play. We can easily play against Paper X. Okay, one is Pearl. The other is Split. Okay. We they might choose they so Paper X. Wait, Paper X. This is considering we actually win against DFM. So this is PRX pick. Wait, fuck my life. So we'll keep this as PRX pick. We'll keep this as G pick, and this is the neutral pick. Okay. So PRX will probably go for Abyss. We will probably go for Split, and we also have one neutral would be Pearl. One neutral would be Pearl, which favors us a little bit more than them. I would no, it favors both actually. I would say a no, complete no for us would be Lotus right now. I think we need to refine a little bit, and PaperX will catch us out there for sure. They'll catch us out. Lotus is a no. Other maps, I think we can do well. Bind, I am not sure. We have not banned Bind, so we'll do that. Haven is a no for us. Haven is a no, and we'll be better on Bind clearly. Uh, and what's the final map? What's the last map? I forgot. What's the last map, dude? Abyss, Pearl, Split, Bind, Lotus, Haven, Fracture. Fracture is their map. Okay. Fracture is their map. So this map is probably our problem because we've not played Fracture yet, or might be their problem because they've not seen us yet. This we will win. This we have a chance to win as well. This also we have a chance to very good win. Pearl. Abyss is a question mark. Lotus for me is a no. Haven is a full ban anyway. Because if we ban Fracture, they will go for Haven. ऐसा ना हो DFM ही GG कर दे. अरे guys, don't worry, we'll win against low rank players. Come on. What? How can you be horrible at the game and still enjoy? Yo, what is happening? What? If it's a team, I'd rather have watch than play. Unrated plus distant music feels good. Long day of schoolwork and activities. Low elo Valorant is just VR chat. You are more poor than others, more dumb than others, more ugly, less charismatic than others, less popular than others, less important others, hotter than others, don't have more fun than others. How can you enjoy life? Type question. You just Yo, what is this thread? What is this thread? You get 3 kills but you have silver, happy. You get 3 kills but you're immortal, happy. Rank doesn't matter as much for experience. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I honestly feel that Plat and Diamond are the best ranks. No, this guy's trolling. If he thinks Plat and Diamond are the best rank, he's trolling. He's trolling. Absolutely not. The happiest rank right now is Silver and Gold. Have you seen Silver? Mostly Silver. Have you seen the people who are in Silver, Bronze? The minute they reach the next rank, they're like, oh my god, I have made it in life. I'm like, eh, I think G map pool is weak. No, we're not weak. We are okay. Split, Pearl, Bind, maybe even Fracture, we don't know, is good. You think our Lotus comp would have worked if we won more rounds on defense? I think we could have just but I'll explain that. I'll explain the whole Lotus thing. Hold on, I'll be right back. Until then, you guys keep watching this. I will no, I can stay. It's fine. Alright. So I'll tell you, you are also silver, my ass. Broom versus NS में कौन जीतेगा स्टेक पर पैसे लगा रहा हूँ I don't know but I think NS will win. I'm not telling for you to bet on anything but I think NS will win. So I'll tell you about the Lotus comp, guys. Okay, I'll tell you about the Lotus comp. It's very Boom, select Pearl, Bind, Lotus. Nice. Okay, I like the map comp. Okay, I'll explain to you in simple terms. Okay, pay attention to this. So because they had 3 sentinels and they had 1 controller, 1 initiator, the initiator being Teho, they were playing on duels more. They wanted to enable Darion to play more. That's why Teho every time in the beginning when Darion is at A on defense, right? He's putting the nades so that whoever the person is will walk out of there and try to take a duel against the op. Now the problem being that they didn't counter into the fact that these guys would actually force into the up, because their idea was that, most likely, this is my opinion, their idea was that if they see the op, let's say you're a player, you've got a full team, you see the op on A, right? You're coming out of Lotus Amen, you see the op, what are you gonna think? You're gonna think, okay, let's not face him, we'll try to push him off and then we'll go to the other side, right? But no, what they were doing, they put a smoke either on top of rubble or in front of rubble. They'll send the rays flying over there. Darion will miss his shot, he will TP, because even the Omen will TP there, right? So instead of actually playing against what GE thought would happen, they were going against, like, completely. They're like, no, we will counter the op itself. No matter what happened, they sent Prowler, they made the rays fly out, they made they made the Omen TP out. So everywhere they went, they actually countered the chamber. So the minute Darion had support, let's say for example, either the support would get caught out because Darion had to TP out and go back, and if he came in for a repick, they're ready for it, or Darion himself would get killed there, or Darion would get a kill, either one of the three. But Darion couldn't get a kill that often because they were countering the op really well. So the minute they fly out like that, he misses the shot, you can't do anything about it. You're gonna have to try and reposition again, because it was not part of your game plan that you're going to get countered that hard. And they were doing that time and time again. And on top of that, they were going to the other sides, triggering Wise Wall, triggering Deadlock Wall with before 40 seconds, which was a big problem for us. We should have waited a little more because we know that they were baiting out utility. We should have just waited. By the time we realized it, it became 7-5, which was still a good half for us on defense. We should have gotten more, but towards the end, like, it kind of snowballed after that. Abyss also yesterday played well. They were hesitating to enter side. That was also there. So just a good headphone and mic. If you are genuinely rich as fuck, then go for this one. HyperX Cloud Core 2. If you are not, then I would suggest a mid-range. Probably you can go for the Logitech G335. That's also nice for headphones. And yeah, for mic, honestly, this has been amazing. The HyperX Duocast, it's close to 9,000, I think, 9,000. If you have money for that, go for that. This is a really good mic. It'll probably stay with you. Or if not, the Solo Cast is absolutely wonderful. 5,000 ish. And it stood with me for like 4 years. The Solo Cast was with me for 4 years and it did really well. So yeah, these are my recommendations. Okay, guys, let's get into the game.
Up, but no one really to get
All
caught.
right.
There's a lion share boom scattered more towards this western
Aggressive
side.
on A, as you would expect as always. He just went out, they cleared A. That's all. He just jumped around and they cleared A. They wanted to make noise and show them. They made noise on towards A to make them feel that there's pressure on A. Now they're going to have to re-clear that very slowly. They do have a knife, but Shiro's just going for dry peek.
Anti-ecos that you're going to see a lot of really high tempo stuff.
Oh, he saw him. Persia also saw him,
like
yeah.
what he sees, gets a little contact, pops the smoke. They're looking for a little bit more of an exploration.
DOS9's going to trigger that.
Really try
Yep.
to confirm
And he goes back.
exactly what Boom is doing right now. But not much being given
I think
over
that
here
wall
by
can be
Boom,
used for a
actually.
better scenario, honestly.
So for now, Nongshim not really able to kind of transfer some of their forces to the A side.
A's been
You
re-cleared.
can see where Boom is starting to line
And
up
this
and think about
is
making
actually
their
good
execute.
because you expect them.
Nearby, on the jump peak, able to spot out one.
Nobody
0.9
breaks the knife.
cleared out, but there's
That's
the
where the
stun.
entry.
Famous
Famous
cross
one's
to find
in.
the first kill. Francis gonna take
Simple.
it down. Nabby still
Nice,
tucked away.
good trade,
able to
Persia.
find an elimination. Here's the push up into the smoke.
What the
and
fuck?
Margaret actually able to stabilize
What is
those
Shiro
right
doing?
clicks.
Shiro,
Just
what
one.
doing?
Shiro gets knocked down to 5 HP.
What doing,
Thompson
Margaret?
finds a solid headshot with the sheriff in hand. Now into the 3v3. Spike being
Yeah, Persia's still
on
here.
forward
So he's
plan here
planting.
into the corner.
Spike planted.
Nabby wanted to try to go
Whoa.
for the instant with the right click, is able to find Berserks, getting a bit of revenge
Oh,
there, getting a
headshot.
dig as well.
Nice
Flash
shot.
are now going to be finished off, and it all comes
Really
down
good
to
shots,
DOS9.
honestly.
Wow.
Has been delivering in huge ways, sets out the grab. Delaying on that abuse, but there's still plenty of time to play with here for the side of Nongshim. Swing onto the corner and
Damn
good
it.
with it. The recovered sheriff picked
Nice.
up. As it
If
looks
Patrick
like,
come back, then what will be
okay,
lineup
will
for
be the
G?
pass over here
I'm
towards
pretty sure
Alvin to go
Patrick
ahead
will
and
be
get the
playing
defuse
inside,
towards
or I
that
don't know.
overdrive. Nongshim take the first pistol.
Yeah, this is a
Logitech
great round for Domby. I
G35
mean,
is
he's
that
just
in
doing
headphones or in-ears?
such a
It's
good
headphones.
job of just navigating the back
If
of
you
the site,
want
making sure
in-ears,
that
if
he
you want
doesn't
like
get
actual gaming
caught out.
in-ears,
Yeah,
I think you
his
should try
teammate
Creo.
Gets knocked down early. Good combo there with the flash
Creo's
from
one
the
is
KO.
there,
But after
Wait,
that,
I'll tell
he's
you.
just holding the line in the back, being really tricky with his
which
movement.
I've
He's not
heard
even
is
using,
decent.
the
I've heard is
dash.
decent.
He's
If you
just
want
kind of
in-ears,
being smart with his timings,
wait.
finding big kills, holding the line there against the peek out and the defuse. A lot of that credit on that round has to go to Domby, who gets 3 assists and 2 kills, so takes part in literally everything in that round. Really nice start there for the Nongshim duelist.
Heavy investment here.
Oh, aggressive A again. And there it is. Yep. Yep, nice Danby. It's the... What the fuck? All through the smoke, dude. Everybody died through smoke.
All on the lonesome here.
Hello? What is this?
Yeah, this is just classic Nongshim. They love to get aggressive, and it's going to be Persia finding the final kill on the Berserks. 2 in a row here, and a flawless for Nongshim on their anti-eco, but this is just what they like to do against ecos. They want to get aggressive on you. They want to try to force you to make a play. And I was expecting maybe Boom to play a little bit further back, but you can see they have
Some
a
of the
lot
things
people
are not
ready
there,
for
but
this.
yeah,
They were
wait,
going to
guys,
send
I'll
Famous
be right
out
back.
to try to see if he could kind of be that human distraction, but didn't work this time around. Just a great response from Donby and company. Able to slide forward. Persia there with the Bulldog, going to get the final kill. And yeah, it's classic Nongshim, man. They love to run at you, especially when you've got weaker guns. They're very happy to take those fights.
They're on the 0 point once again, just contesting for space over here at A main and allowing for that orb to get picked up by Francis, who's now just 2 away from the Hunter's Fury. Loss, of course, the previous round means that there is still a considerable amount of firepower in Nongshim's hands.
Bring them down.
Something to keep your eyes on as this one rolls on. Are there going to be adjustments from Boom trying to deal with that early orb grab that Nongshim is using those deeper stars in the util to make sure that they're taking advantage of? Certainly a punish could be cooked up from this coaching staff and squad. Oh, nice stuff. Oh, Francis wins that.
Francis wins the fight, 5 HP surviving. There's Persia. Quick little jiggle out, puts up that Nebula, tucks back.
Need that back.
Toss 9. Forward position, would love to try to go for the bait here, maybe just draw out this wall early as the spike still gets ushered across towards Club.
This is such annoying setup to deal with. Why Boom has been widely avoiding it early on. Just got to bait it out here as DOS9. Make sure that that wall is no longer going to be a threat, and you can at least create some kind of pressure on this side of the map. Now, they are lining up for a bigger hit, but Nongshim's already reading this pretty nicely.
3 players in position, Flash. Bit of info there as Fragment goes out into the corner, trying to force them out into the open. It's Ivy catching a glimpse, but not able to find the shot. Knows that there's going to be 2 players just in the outskirts of Hall. Flash does connect. Beautifully done as Famous slides forward, finding the second kill.
Down, B.
Time dwindling, 10 seconds remaining as the plant gets ready to come through. Shock dart up over the top. It's kind of tickling there onto NC Slasher. Second one, doing a bit more damage, but still no kill to be found there. Francis now, last one standing. Just at 5 HP, falls as DOS9 is able to collect 2. And Boom will get themselves on the board, suffering about the, minimum amount of casualties that's gonna feel okay.
Yeah.
2 dead, not too bad.
Yeah, exactly. I think this is just really good coordination here from Boom. Shiro's landing some really nice flashes. 4 assists on the board. A bit of a unfortunate situation for Berserks there, I suppose, but just a really nice outplay from Francis. However, Famous with the great setup from Shiro, able to clear out the Hall, and that really opens up the space that Boom needs to take over, get the plant down, and nicely handle the post-plant situation. So good kind of usage of the timing there as well in terms of, popping that wall, and there's still some time on the clock. They could have make another rotate or something like
Yes,
that.
welcome back.
Instead, they
What's
just
happening?
say, okay, we're going to make the set play here.
What's
Work our way
happening?
past the screen.
Our boy DOS9,
He
he's doing
reveals his
something.
position with some wayward Guardian shots. We're able to take full advantage of that. Speaking
Kelly
of Guardian,
underperforming? Absolutely
Shiro
not,
will
bro.
be able
Kelly's
to
not
avoid that
underperforming.
right
Whoever
now.
is saying that is
Stack at Link though, here
mad.
from the side of Nongshim. Flash heard, anticipated, and
Kelly is
replied
not
to
underperforming
Francis.
whatsoever.
We'll find the kill. Hunter's Fury immediately going to be drawn out, just anticipating further pressure to come through. Follow-up shot goes across, and ooh, DOS9 almost getting tagged by that. Narrowly does elude capture as Relay Bolt going to be sent out. There's
Alright,
the
let's...
wall as well raised. Dumpy just utilizing that fast lane to make a quick exit.
As long as you can
Oh,
deal with
they're putting
DOS9 here,
pressure
this
on
should
him.
be pretty handleable. But
Oh,
he's gonna get the
DOS9.
kill onto Donby.
Nice.
He's going to say.
Good cover up.
Cover
Once
from
backside, they
behind
don't
Tommy does
know.
end up getting caught.
Do they know?
Noting forward there.
They know because of walls here. The
Overhand
walls
being
put
long.
here now.
Hill comes in for
So
free.
he's gonna
However,
fight-
spotting one, looks
Yeah,
to
he's gonna
readjust,
fight that
can't
side,
make it happen.
obviously.
Famous does manage to go ahead and strike him down.
Margaret.
3v3, but Francis able to just find
Oh my
Dustin,
God,
finds
Francis.
Famous. Francis
Okay,
is
I guess
on
we
a
just
tear.
do that then.
He is destroying right now. Confidence flowing there.
Beautiful.
Getting him heated up with that little
Beautiful.
push and pull outside of Link where he got the first kill.
A
Now spike
beautiful.
down Berserks. Does have some room to work with.
Act
Just gonna have
to
to
Jew
drift all the way
Patrick
back,
was
pick that
better
up,
than
or
Udo's
just go for the
time.
save. Yeah,
What?
nothing
10
he can do.
seconds.
I just looked at the clock. Yeah, there's no hope at this point.
I don't even know what you're saying, person.
None
dude.
at all.
I don't
So
understand.
Nongshim, 3 players surviving. We'll move up 3-1 now. Solid lead here in their favor. Economy a little scattered here from the side of Boom. 2 players able to buy. Berserks maybe can go for a light drop for somebody
Anybody
here.
here who went to the Coldplay concert?
This just feels like a really
Anybody
nice
went to the
read from
Coldplay
Francis.
concert?
I mean, not only does he get the kills, but they've got the forces in place to deal with that.
You were
Link push.
gonna
I mean, I
attend
think the only
CA's
thing,
concert? Nope.
unaccounted for
It was
there
in
Dust
Bangalore.
Nine.
I wanted to go, but
If that's dealt
I
with,
went to the
that's a
Coldplay
much more
concert,
difficult
so-
round there for Boom. Still, a bit of a sigh of relief in the classic famous
Alright.
early op on attack.
Nongshim pretty much in control so far. They're gonna change setup again. No, setup remains the same. They're gonna keep control of mid with Killjoy. Vice holds here and this one here. Dambi is basically floating.
Gonna be watching long A, but this time
What's
around,
Boom's game plan
bit
here?
of a
Oh wait,
mid-clear
he's put the wall
for
this way
Nongshim
now.
and a fallback, in a more of a default type setup. We're gonna
They're
send
faking
Dambi over
B
towards B.
with only
Hasn't been
util,
any
but they don't have
tension over
any.
towards A, although I think Persia's pinging it out, starting to feel like
What do they have? Shiro's got a
Seen too much
sheriff.
over
We
here.
got an op. Wait, Famous has taken out an op in this one.
something that's gonna be drifting this way.
So he's gonna hold on. So he's not gonna enter side anytime soon. They're gonna wait for like until like the 40-second mark,
Potentially
and then
challenge
they're gonna
the
try
turret there
and
to
get
check,
him into
but
space
Nongshim's gonna have to
unless
be
he just is
really
supposed to
proactive
hold
here
B
with
main.
their
I mean A main until they
Still
fake
at
that
the
it's
ready mode
A.
there, and that double door entry over towards the B link.
Oh, Dosya. DOS9's getting away
Francis,
actually.
Danger of getting
Oh.
caught. Goes back across,
No,
couple shots.
DOS9
Straight does connect there. Effectively onto
triggers the
shin, but
wall,
Francis still
gets
relatively
back,
healthy. The spike now being brought
and now we're
around
going back
this
towards
site.
B.
Dambi
No.
licking his lips, judging.
Why are we going
Ready
back
to
towards
go.
B?
As Recon will fly. Quick turn, quick clear.
Their
Starts
read is
it up, and
perfect.
they flush out the neon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nongshim are ready for this.
0-1 connects onto 2.
Nongshim are ready for this.
Fragment
That
over towards
Prowler
the
didn't even
side.
go all the way back.
Position
They don't have
line,
no
holding
clue that he has a
closer
judge here.
screen, swings out, finds one. Does end up getting caught, but now Francis strikes. Fast lane gonna be set. The slide
Yeah,
across, the
they don't
judge
even know he has a
cuts
judge here.
Slasher in half, the
They
top
don't check
down is
under.
ball
They
rate.
don't check over.
Point blank against
Boom
Berserk, able to
Esports.
find that tail.
Full. Whoa, 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 whoa!
He's going to
What?
No purchases Dambi. Struggling to find the tracking, but eventually gets it done.
What the hell?
Shim shut down the follow-up buy here from Boom. And they send him back to the respawner.
Great fakes. Defense is confused.
nice adjustment
What
here from
fake? They were
Nongshim
not
on this
confused. They were
B side
sitting 3
defense
guys on
compared to
B.
what we
They
saw
had
the
no
one round that
no
Boom was
fakes
able to
were
break
made there.
through.
What are you
They're
talking
playing good
about?
anti-flash positions. They're a little bit further back. The wall's a little bit deeper.
They weren't
Give them
at
that
all
a little bit sooner.
faked.
Kind of force Boom to
The
set
minute
up
the
a little
wall
bit
was
further
triggered
back.
here, they knew
Dodging
that they're gonna
that
come back.
fragment
Why?
really
Because
nicely
they
is
gave
Ivy.
actual. They
That
broke
gives
the
them
Killjoy
opportunity to
turret
get that
towards
first kill,
Link,
allow for
which
Francis
means they
to
knew
get the
that
trade.
these guys are
You
definitely
can play
coming
with the
B because
shotgun
nothing
this
was
time,
given
too.
aim
They
in.
do
Aim in
cover
was
some
completely
flashes.
empty.
You have a really
No
good
pressure on
opportunity
aim in
to
whatsoever.
respond. Force
Bro,
some
these
overdrive
guys
as
get
well.
free map control,
Making
dude,
it
all the
also
time.
difficult
Now they've seen 3 here.
Famous operator
So
gonna
they're
be
just gonna go
Francis's
back. Look at that.
hands.
They're going back and they're gonna
He is
try to
pushing
cover them up from
forward.
here.
Again,
But
making sure
Ivy's
controlling
here.
that orb.
Sorry, Margaret is here. Yeah, Margaret's ready.
Spot out onto 2, the slide forward.
Nice,
Eventually
Margaret.
able to find that headshot is Margaret.
Nice,
Gets the
Margaret.
follow-up for a pinch coming
Good
around the
trade.
side, gets the reload
Not good
off,
enough.
finds himself a third.
Nice,
will be
actually
put
good
down.
enough. They've dropped 2
Going to be
weapons.
scooped up. Vale now here in the hands of NC Slasher. DOS9, however, unable to try to recover one. The 2v3 to try to play this out as Francis.
They can.
Out wide over here
Ooh,
at
they
long.
probably don't expect the flank
An
to there.
opportunity for the peak with
No,
the
they
net foot
do.
blocking. Obfuscating here for the moment, now dissipating.
Oh, they saw one. Yeah, they know he's there.
Not in a good spot.
Dambi.
2 members coming
Oh,
from Long B.
Do they
That's
read
a
that?
bad
They
angle with the
have a decent
Marshal,
idea
dude.
Of it. The recon, in fact, going to be invested. Now they confirm it. Clear on the
Nice
dark,
one.
side
Good
force in
pull,
the
dude.
open. As Dambi
Oh my
sliding
God,
forward, this is an
Dambi.
absolute
Oh
madman with the
my
movement.
God, Dambi. Yo,
Solid attempt
Dambi.
here at
He's
thrifty
crazy.
from
Dude.
Boom,
He's
but
crazy.
can't quite get it done. They get the spike plant money, but they cannot hold the lines. Nongshim now up by 4.
Yeah, honestly, just a little bit fortunate for Boom in some ways. Some of those sprays in mid at connector and at the doors were a little bit
The
off.
Neo, the Soul was running away. They had
Obviously,
2
that's
on B.
tough
They
for
were
Margaret.
going A.
Reset
No,
there.
but that's the
But
thing.
few
No,
adjustments
DOS9
to finally find the kill.
thought
Swing over
he
for
had
the
to
third.
get he had to let him go. That's the
Again,
thing.
that cosmic
DOS9
divide,
should have let him go
anticipating that they
because he
would've
didn't
been
let him
so
go.
fast
Everything
around, but that early
went
A
around
control
the
that
way
we've
it
been
did.
seeing, that A main control from the side of Nongshim is starting to cause difficulty. In
Hello,
certain
Lunatic
situations
Gamer.
in these
Welcome
post
to the stream, my friend.
That-
Welcome
that
to the
cosmic
best
divide
watch
is a
party.
perfect example of that, because you're
We
able
do
to
a lot of
rotate so fast,
nonsense here.
because you have
Welcome.
that information as
I think
Nongshim,
G Pearl
you
comp
can
is
take
same
you can
as
take
NS when
risks
Patrick come to
a little
play.
bit
Yeah,
sooner
it
than
is.
you
It is
normally would,
actually. I
especially with all
think
that
so.
pressure that you
I'm
had in
pretty sure.
mid. And it took a
Yeah,
while
Dambi said delete
for that to
Karan.
really
Nah,
formulate,
man,
to
he's
really
too good. I love
find the
watching
space
Dambi.
that
Dambi
we
is
needed to get to
such
their
a
plant
joy to
spot.
watch.
So for the side of Nongshim, that's been kind of part of the game here, something I've been really focusing on, because in a round like that, it actually turns out to be super important.
Oh.
Whereas for Boom now, I guarantee that's something that those coaches have got to be talking about, is how are you going to create some pressure at A main, at least force
It's almost impossible
Nongshim
to beat them out in
respect the
this.
fact that A hits are possible.
यार कल क्या हुआ
Been a
बाहर
lot
था
of B
मैं
hits lately, and Nongshim's been able to just
whatever happened
kind of
happened.
throw bodies at the problem.
If you had a better replacement for Patrick than Darion,
Only strat of old.
what do you mean? Patrick came in, he played the
And not
Sentinel
finding too
role.
much value here.
Sorry,
Multitude of
Darion
ultimates
came in, he's
that
playing
work
Sentinel
coming
role. He's
in
not
this
like he's playing
round.
duelist.
Nongshim not too far
Eurotons are
away.
duelists.
3 of their own.
Eurotons pretty good.
Ivy, Margaret, and Francis all just one away.
Going mid.
G
Looks like it's not
का
going to be a
bio
contest for A
comp
control.
by mistake
Once
था
again,
या
going to be a
हम
push up
गलत
here towards B.
pick
Prowler
किया?
going to be sent
What?
out. Now being tucked over onto the corner, and this goes
Why
completely
will we,
unscouted.
what? Whoa, 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 whoa! What's happening to the screen?
Slide across, not sure what's going on with that screen there.
Hello?
We'll get that taken care of.
It's a glitch in the matrix.
What?
At first, I thought it was just my monitor, and then I'm like, oh, you're seeing it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's happening in the venue as
Even
well.
I thought that was my monitor.
Screen
I swear,
away.
my life flashed before me.
Crashing
Oh, there we
balls,
go.
Famous pushing up off the back of that smoke. That
Not
flash
again.
rather, but Francis immediately finds the kill. Smattering of damage across onto
What
Percy,
is this?
Still able to come away with one. NC Slash, you're just going to be taken
Hello?
down. Shiro out into the open. It's an easy, quick shot
GG.
there.
Boom. Entire team got massacred. No, they have no game plan. There's clearly no game plan. They're just
I
running
push
into
and
the
pull
op.
for
They
Nongshim
saw the
so
op
good.
there.
Their
They
coordination,
know the
like
op
you
is
can
there.
see
They're
it.
not trying to
This
counter
team
it.
has
They're
been
not trying to
playing
push him
together
off.
for
They're
quite
stunning
some
him or
time.
something.
The
But
coordination
how are you trying to push him
is
off
so,
his
so
mark?
The way
Like,
that, they
see,
play off of each
first
other,
one
there's always
went.
someone to cover, even
You
Damian's
ulted,
coming
I
up,
agree.
he's
You're
retreat.
walking through smoke.
Francis shows up right
You're
underneath
walking
the
through
tower.
smoke like nothing's gonna happen.
The perfect timing to find his kill. It's a second to close it
Yeah,
out.
nah, Boom's done,
Just
man. Boom's done.
Really clean from Nongshim. I mean, this is looking like that
When
Nongshim
Boom
that
see a
we saw
smoke,
in
they don't have any
Ascension
util to
that
push
ran
through.
the table
I
to the grand
don't
finals,
think.
where
I
they're
mean, they
just
have
in
util,
firm
right?
control of every map
They have
from
two
start to
prowlers.
finish.
They have a knife. They have two flashes.
Boom
They
is gonna
should.
have to dig deep.
They should be
Another
able to push through.
stacked push in towards
But
Margaret. This
they're
time,
doing it
Nongshim's
weirdly. I
taking
don't know
that
why.
it would be Art, not towards the B link side.
Okay, well. Happy with the peek in. We'll catch Berserks there out in mid. Famous now trying to take some
Nice,
space. Really
Famous.
coming through,
No,
but Gabby is already
Dambi.
repositioned.
Dude,
But
Dambi's
the elimination-
everywhere, man. They changed setup, by the way. They changed
Lots of
setup. The
fury.
setups changed this time. They're gonna go for extremely
Really just for
defense
fun here
on
from
B
Francis.
and retake.
Feels
Sorry,
also
defense
that
on A,
pressure
retake on B.
stops him from advancing
They're
forward.
retaking here
Well,
and
the way he's
they're
been
heavy
fragging, he's
defense
just like, I'm
here.
just gonna get more kills and get more orbs anyway. So
I mean, yeah, it's round 8. He might just be able to find a third hunter.
They know the
straight in half
Killjoy
by
is
the
here.
hell not. Ivy tucked in behind the box here at Art.
And he's gone now back towards A main to try and get up
Minutes
another
of Slash's
peak.
hands, the Prowler. Do they check for this? Right now, the
And
answer is
Ivy
no.
sitting
Flash
in
goes through.
perfect
Peek
bait and
kill.
switch
The
position.
second is found.
Yeah, you can't do
Pick
shit
them
against
apart.
this, man.
Shiro now, last
You
man
can't do
standing.
shit against
Will
this.
end up falling.
They're just
Back-to-back
too good.
flawless
They're just
rounds.
too good.
Nongshim absolutely
They're way too
running away
good.
with this map.
How do you
Swimming in
counter
cash.
this?
swimming in alts, everything.
Scrooge McDucking it.
Yeah, Scrooge McDucking it absolutely.
They need a duelist to get out of
Taking a
smokes.
nose
Yeah,
dive
but to
into
get
their
your
money
duelist out of the
right now.
smoke,
Would not
you
recommend
need
that.
a flash and a prowler to go behind it. First prowler, then flash at like at the right intervals of time, so that he can slide in through and get one, and then two guys other follow with him. He went alone, he walked through, then two guys are behind, and then one guy is further back behind.
They did not come with their sledgehammers prepped. Let's see how they fare though into the next buy round. Still these critical ultimates.
Aggressive we go again.
Haven't gotten in any position to actually utilize them.
Right, and they're also not taking aim in control. I mean, it's the same three-man stack early from Nongshim. Yeah, you tuck Shiro around the corner, but
Oh, they've gone aggressive
if
aim
they
in.
keep pushing.
As soon as alarm bot
Yeah, he's
triggers,
behind the box. He's got the alarm bot.
Solid on the first. Getting
Nice,
back to
good
second.
trade.
There's gonna be no, but
Good
Berserk's
counter
recovering
trade
fire.
again.
Puts Persia down to 10.
was just
Solid
1
damage exchange
HP.
between the two, but the regen
But
shield
Ivy's
is
got
there
one,
for the
yeah.
Killjoy. Berserk's a little bit more to work with in the meantime. Famous just baiting out that wall. Now starts wrapping back around. Joining with the rest of the
This
team.
is such a difficult game
Not a bad
for
idea from
Boom, honestly.
It
This is
punished
their map pick, by
shot
the
from
way.
Nongxin, but
And I don't see
not
the
enough
game
to
plan
really
at all.
turn
There
the
is
round
no
one way or
game
another
plan
in their
that I can
favor.
see from them.
Persia and Berserk's
The
both
fakes are not
very low
working.
HP, so
The
Persia
pushes are not working.
stay sight.
Clearance is not there.
Potentially
Trades
under
are
some
not
pressure.
working. If they lose
Tough
one
himself.
trade, they get the trade here, but they lost one guy on B, expecting
that
that you,
off
okay,
angle.
we put pressure on A, they're going to try and peek on B, maybe we get a
Get an
fight, we
entry
win.
kill.
Nah, man,
Maya
you're not winning aim duels
Margaret
against
to
these
swoop
guys.
on in to bail him out. Has to be a better than even exchange here for Boom. They're
The only
really
thing I would
comfortable
expect
about
right now
getting
from
into a
Boom
good
is to
post
start brute forcing their way towards A. Because I feel like that's the only place where there's right now not that much defensive capability of holding.
Yeah, Margaret trying to up the tempo here as Famous tries to go in on the
Nice,
chase.
Famous.
He's able to find the headshot, and that means that lockdown
Finally.
can be cleared. Persia spraying.
Oh, he could have gotten the kill actually.
Berserk's able to stay alive for the moment.
Oh!
That spray.
You should run.
It did hit. It did connect, but Regen Shield is there to save him. Lockdown now.
Famous has ult.
With a tap. The slow creeping from Ivy, trying to keep their attention.
Daya, Famous
Forward
is
into
gone.
the site, and it works a treat. Now
Oh,
into
he's
the
gonna go
2v2.
deep inside.
Ivy with the ult available. Gonna go for the investment.
Oh
here.
my
Shot.
god!
What
Oh!
is that fade away?
My ult's ready.
He
What?
had no health, sure. But that is still a disgusting adjustment. And a disgusting round to lose if you're
Yo! What in the fuck, Persia? Yo,
Well,
this guy's goated, man.
I mean,
That
you can
first
see the
shot was
adjustments from Boom.
everything. How can you lose this, Boom?
The individual level of play extremely high.
Oh
This is
my
so nice.
god.
Clear out that
This
lockdown,
first
take
shot.
Margaret down.
Ah, you whipped that empty slasher.
God.
Slasher through that,
Didn't
bro.
even feel like he fired the gun. It just felt like he
He just
looked at
looked
it.
Slasher through
Yeah,
that. Slasher through
just
that.
fell over in
That
fear.
is crazy.
The heart attack gun.
Holy fuck, what a
For the
round.
CIA.
You saw that? That was so well played. So, not Ivy. Persia went and tapped the spike, which made Famous distract away from that A-Link region. Then he moved forward. Ivy. So smart. Just so smart.
Slasher coming away with one.
Small little intricacies, and they're doing it so well.
I don't know. It just feels so.
It's
balanced
so
at the
well
moment.
done.
Notion
It's
have
small,
every
small things, but
response
done
at the ready,
perfectly.
Continuously just shutting them down at every twist and turn.
They understand their opponents, and this is, again, something that Boom needed to do, but they overextended. They took a main control.
I want to pursue esports. I'm not taken this year. Thing is, I'm P2 in G2 right now. I play like 14 games a day. Then you should look at what your quality of your game is. Are you improving? Are you not? What are you doing differently? Try to get to the higher ranks, and only then can you pursue it, my friend.
And again, that's, you have that Neon, you have that speed, but so does Nongxin. And Donby was
According to me,
so good
stats
at
and everything need to
making
improve a
sure
little
he
bit
gets out
more.
of
Focus on aim. Everyone in the team is best shooter, but improvement towards
there.
aim.
Persia
You just said everyone in team is best shooter, but improvement towards aim.
domination of that angle. Now this time around, Nongxin.
What do you mean stats need to improve? Who the fuck plays for stats?
Based on the map right now, they're playing so far
What?
back. Could be like a
What are you saying,
angle
Ankit?
or something, but they're really giving a lot of respect over.
He didn't spam the plant because he was 1 HP, didn't want to die. Exactly. That's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah, I know. That's what I said as well. He just wanted to tap it and cause distraction. Nice. Famous at least gets one. They need to push this. Boom, need to push and fight this right now. Nice push. Nice. Good push. Good fight. That's a good fight. Yeah, but fucking Dambi comes. Of course he does. Bro. Oh, it's Persia versus Dambi. Oh, sorry, Persia versus DOS9. Oh, good spot.
Counter grapple. Persia off the defuse here for the moment. Retaps it.
Yeah, that was simple. That was simple. Nice. Hello, Tanuj. Welcome.
Desperately.
Did you get info against did you get info regarding the 3 centimeter mapping? No, not yet. Not yet. I will talk to them. I will find out what their game plan was, but not yet.
Themselves a good chance. And Astra v Astra in a post plan. Very tough for Persia in that scenario. Boss 9 plays it very, very nicely there. Gravwell understands that there's really only one spot based on that smoke that the player can be defusing from. Easy blast through. Dambi gonna grab an op in this round. Has the overdrive in the back pocket. Still cosmic divides for both.
Oh, Dambi.
Early smoke. Haunt.
Yeah, if they know the op is here. They need to fish out the op.
Like he was previously.
Dude, he's hiding so well, man. He's hiding so well.
himself a better angle. Oh god.
Oh my god,
On the
dude.
readjust, sends out a relay bolt, still going to be stuck here behind the pillar. Pass lane set up. but
Nice,
actually gonna
good.
be
That's a
out.
very
Shot,
good
headshot.
trade. Not allowing Dambi to get away was very important there. Now they've taken out the op, so they can play a little bit more free. But the problem is they had to commit so much of their attention here that these guys are now feeling actually very scared about every single angle. So they have to re-clear mid, pull this area, they have to re-clear, A. Either they're gonna walk re-clear is fine, but they will have to commit util. They're gonna throw a knife here now. I'm pretty sure he's gonna throw a knife here to re-clear this. Easy. Fake towards B. Fake ult as well towards B.
Big attempt here at the fake
But
out.
they're not gonna
Still
commit too much. Why? Because they've got
slowly starting to shift back, but
they're not entered.
play in this position. No.
They know.
Oh, Shiro's not been checked. And that triggers the wall. And he's got 20 seconds. Shiro, nice try.
Well to come away with the kill, but they still
I
need
mean,
help.
Francis, nice
Slow
try.
down on the
He
approach.
can't jump down.
19 seconds now remaining.
Margaret is here now.
Coming through. The
Oh,
town,
that's a
smoke
fake tap.
dissipating. Margaret out to the open.
Ah!
Find the kill. Cosmic
Nice
down.
one, Berserks.
From Persia.
Counter ult.
2v3. There's a spot.
Nice one, DOS 9.
Well to come away with that kill, but
Holy
Persia's
shit,
still
Persia
behind.
once again with the clutch.
Position of one.
Nah,
Sends
not
out
happening.
Berserk,
9-3.
finds the headshot.
9-3.
It will be
Boom.
3-9
Bare
after
minimum.
It's just a finally. Boom.
They fell for the fake. Yeah, they did fall for the fake. But they had one guy on A because nobody pushed. They put down the smoke here, right? So, wait. See this, guys. When they committed the ult here, right? There was a smoke on B. They didn't cross that smoke at all. They didn't cross that smoke. So that's why this one, Francis didn't move at all. That's why Francis didn't move. They didn't push the smoke. They committed 2 ults on a fake, but they got the round. Fair enough. But 9-3 is a steep half.
Scary. On a bigger map like this, nine rounds on defender's side is really, really nice. So, Boom's defender's side, let's see what they can dial in. Again, some good moments here and there, but for the most part, Nongshim was
Oh,
just
bro, I don't know
reading
what
them
to fucking
nicely.
eat, man.
Had some great setups, some great trades. They're going to need to dig deep.
It's a hell of a deficit to try to work yourself out of. Nongshim able to find that first pistol. Boom. Really need to kick things into gear.
Boom has talent but needs good head coach. They just changed their head coach. That's the thing. Let's go. Noodles.
Ooh, they're like laminated and everything.
Noodles. Give me the Nongshim noodles, bro.
Yeah,
Please.
right? Those are like professional quality. Nongshim, hire her.
Yeah, if they're gonna start producing, I hope they get a cut.
Give me noodles, bro. Give me noodles.
Those are excellent.
10% liver sale.
There you go. I think, I mean, it just feels like with the tempo and everything that Nongshim has been bringing to the table so far, this is going to be so challenging. A little bit of a spray from DOS9, but he's all alone effectively right now. And Nongshim has Ivy watching mid. A lot of players from Boom here.
Here's that prowl.
Just my opinion.
Oh.
Fair enough, Ankit. I get it. But you realize you're talking about playing for stats, which is not what we need to play for. Even if we get, even if all our players in the negative, but we win the game, I will take it. I would rather win the game. Okay, so yeah, simple. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm talking about something else here and they finished the round within seconds like that. Of course, yeah, why not? Yep, absolutely.
That's just tremendous.
Why not?
From Ivy. And this is why a lot of people have been very high on this player. Obviously, Dombi's going to get talked about because of the neon. Persia is just one of those god tier controllers that has been so good for the last couple of years. But Ivy here is just one of the unsung heroes for Nongshim, and the patience was beautiful. That Prowler gave him a little bit of extra.
We are losing pistol. That is the only problem I see. I would be inclined to agree, but I would also put a counterpoint saying on split they lost the pistol and the counter round, but then they won the half 10-2. They won the half 10-2, right? So consider that into your reduction.
Seems like Boom anticipating that this is going to be a shift over towards B, but in fact, Spike is just outside of A.
Academic official video when soon.
A bit of information.
As far as I know, it will come
Connects on the two.
February mid-ish.
Boom
It's SPG, bro. You blind and you miss a round. Bro, if I'm blind, I'll miss everything, bro. What do you mean? You blind and you miss a round? Okay, man.
That's what you gotta be
I will be
ready
blind and miss a round.
for these moments.
Please continue with what?
The angles from
What was I saying? I don't
connector to
even
A-Link.
remember. Pistol and 1v1, we are losing.
Flowers there.
One second. Pistol and 1v1, we are losing.
This is pretty wise here from Nongshim to spread out.
You're talking about clutches? Clutches, no. 1v1,
Find some more value.
also no. It was talent just
That's totally fine.
catching us out of position most of the time because they baited out our util. And we are a team that keeps util for late round. Our game plan is keeping util for late round and using that to clutch basically.
Find the kill. The turn now going to be nullified. Swing onto the corner. NC Slasher able to put him down. 1 for 1, but the time is already gone. Boom have already made up their minds.
Blink. Got it. I know. I'm just kidding. No.
Bit of a consolation.
Counter that is we won pistol in Abyss. We lost that. Yeah, fair enough. I guess.
Up to 11.
We played Ecos much better than Rifles
much to say
against
there?
Talon.
Something
That,
Boom's kind of game plan there was
see, like I said, that comp, I wasn't
they're there, we'll fight,
all
if
with
not,
it either.
go back.
I would say I'd put the raise in place of the chamber
Now,
and
see what
I
we're
would
gonna
feel
get
comfortable.
coming into this bonus for Nongshim.
If we had put the raise in place of the chamber, I would feel a lot more comfortable.
I'm just curious what they're going to be buying, if anything. Shorty for Tombi behind that.
What is Boom doing? Just giving up, I guess, at this point.
Marshall for Persia.
They take aim and control same way as this one.
B duty. Let's see if he can
These guys are gonna re-clear it.
attention.
I don't think Famous spotted anybody.
Saw a little bit.
Did he? Ooh! Oh, that smoke timing! Famous is so unlucky there, dude. He's actually so unlucky. And that's gonna pull off rotations now. Actually, not particularly. It's not pulling off. No, it is. But he's holding art still. Main is not being washed yet, so they have to be careful about if somebody's on site or not. They see one towards mid.
Some utility kind of baited out there, but you've had Persia over here for quite some time, holding behind the screen at ramp, and
Now the rotate. Then now they're
much
confused.
resistance. I mean, sure,
Do I
there's
go
some
A?
response.
Do I go B?
That's all there has been.
They're gonna use Margaret to try and cause some. No, sorry, Ivy to cause some chaos. No, Dambi's just going straight in. He's cleared off the entire side, and now they'll get the plant. Oh, nice shot. Margaret's down. 61. But how do you? Yeah, now how do you counter Ivy? Ivy's the problem now. Ivy's flank is phenomenal if he comes at the right time. But do they even need him? With Dambi just running around and doing this not. Yeah, Dambi, finish it, Dambi, go, finish it. Yep, doesn't even matter. Just spam through the smokes. Yo, who the fuck are these kids, dude? Where did they come from? Who caught these guys? Who made this team of 5? That they've come from Premier to Pacific and now they're destroying Pacific. Where were these kids all this time?
Get some kills there, right? But it isn't. What he's doing in that situation isn't about getting kills. It's all about buying time for the Ivy flank. He's not overcommitting to any angle unless he's got the drop on somebody like he has on Berserks. Berserks ain't looking.
This
at him.
guy's
He's
crazy,
like,
dude.
easy one. I can get this kill.
Freaking
And then it's just bouncing back and forth,
12-3.
taking quick
We finished
shots, moving to the
13-3.
other side,
By the way,
finding the
this
player
is
that
Boom's
he's
map
got
pick.
the
This is
advantage
Boom's
to
map.
fight against. That's the only
This
reason
is
he commits
Boom's
to
map.
those, and it's all about buying time. It's all about setting up.
You think we can
the
cook
team. He's the
DFF?
only one outside there
Absolutely.
initially. The other
We
three
can
players
cook
got
anybody for
caught.
that matter. We should have cooked Talon also, but we just the flame kind of was gas got over towards the end. Cylinder got over at the end there. It's okay, shit happens.
Even exchange there, but these kills are so far back. Not feeling confident enough to make this hit just yet. Plenty of time here for Boom to react. So you have to use the drone.
Whoa,
Make
what's
sure
the
that this is
smokes,
all
dude?
clear, checking all those smokes. So you know a little bit. You gotta fall way back and wait for another Ivy lurk.
That's so much confusion right there with the smokes.
Did clear it.
They have to clear all 3 smokes right now because there's gaps in between the smoke gaps.
For Boom.
What are these guys playing
Guardians
for?
and a
If
Stinger.
Francis gets 1 kill, that's what he's hoping for.
At the ready. Everybody clustered up here, just trying to block.
Oh, that's so good.
Pulled off the defuse, not held to half. Francis just looking to try
Get
to
one.
swings out
Now
of
he's got the
corner.
ult.
Hunter's Fury
Yep.
now immediately going to be invested.
Oh,
The spike is still just stuck there.
Oh
And
my
it's all
god.
NC Slasher. Oh,
Boom!
Lotus, somebody
How
kills
do you
there.
lose a 2v4?
5v1
Sorry,
final
3v4.
13-3. Nongshim
Oh my
up to
god.
play.
Boom
They do
actually.
not want to rewrite history. They want to double down on it.
Okay.
And that is
That's
a
just
solid,
sad. I mean,
decisive
that's just
opening
sad.
statement to close out on Pearl.
Just
Is it G versus PRX if both teams win their matches? Yes.
with tons of impact on the Sova.
You know what would be the funniest thing ever if Zeta somehow absolutely outclasses PRX? DFM had their off-season arc, but it's over now. I agree. DFM did enough on off-season. Bro, what a game, bro. From these guys are absolutely crazy, man. Holy shit. It's incredible how quick, how precise, how meticulous these guys are. It's so well trained. It's like, don't get me wrong. It's like, you know, how dogs have been trained. You will do this and this only in this speed at this time. It's like the most well trained, like, you know, animals ever. Like, they're as ferocious as possible, but they're also the best trained. Like, they will not keep a toe in front of what you've told them not to do. And there's Persia in between who's keeping all of that in track. You get it? Like, it's so well planned, well thought out. It's such good Valorant. If we win DFM, we play PRX. If we win PRX, we play DRX Genji. Like, yeah, that's. Next is Bind. Oh, let's go. The final map rematch of Ascension. Oh, it's gonna be fun, bro. It's gonna be fun. Let's go. Bind is actually gonna be good. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, yeah, you would expect that. By the way, did you guys see the duels between this one? Yesterday, 19 first duels. What are you looking at? Huh? What are you looking at? NS is like second PRX? No, bro. I think now NS is the only PRX. There is no more PRX like we knew it. The PRX that we knew no longer exists. PRX now play with Sova. They play with Sky. They clear corners. These guys also do that. You see this? These guys also do that. Problem is, they use it very rarely because they don't need it. Because they know if they commit bodies, they'll just win. They just commit bodies and they win. That's all they need to know. PRX is not making Bangkok, I think. Honestly, at this point, I'd say T1 and Genji. I think T1 and Genji make it this time. Wait, if we... Oh god, this one again. Let's go to Pacific. Okay. So I think for sure T1 makes it here. They beat Talon for sure. Genji for sure beats DRX. Okay. And then I think T1 will beat them. They will go to the grand final. T1 will make it to Bangkok. Genji will lose here and come down to lower final. And then... the fuck? Yeah. Lower final. They'll come down to here. And then after that, they will probably face, in my opinion, they will most likely face Nongshim here. No, see, NS will come here for sure. So they will come here. We'll see RRQ beating them with ease. Actually, RRQ versus Nongshim will be an amazing match, dude. Shit. Okay. RRQ versus Nongshim will be a beautiful match. Bro, can you imagine? Guys, think. Think. RRQ's craziness versus Nongshim craziness. It'll actually be massive. Like the game will be amazing. No? Game will be crazy. And then Talon over here. Oh god. Talon over here, yeah. Talon will come here. RRQ will be better. RRQ is better in my opinion. But I'm just saying the competitive level of that game will be actually really good. By the way, do you guys want to see something? Do you guys want to see something? Don't be scared, okay? But look at this. I turn a little bit. Tadan, tadan. She's sitting on my computer. Tadan, tadan. We playing tomorrow? Yeah, we are. Cheetah, what are you doing? She sits on my CPU like she's a monster, okay? Like she's the king of the town or something. She just sits there and she's just like, yeah. Right now, the camera is here, right? The camera is here. She's sitting right here, like above my monitor, like having a look at me. Like she's looking over me. She's like, yeah, peasant, do what you're doing, kind of thing. See here. You will see here again. See this? She's just sitting here and she's looking towards me here. So she's just sitting here. She sits on my CPU. You guys can see more clearly now. She just sits on this and she just stares into me. She owns your PC, yeah. Clearly she does. Meow meow Pookie the cutie. Bro, I have a sinus infection. Do you think we beat Talon next time if we yeah. We will change our comps. We will not play Lotus with the same comp as far as I know. Or maybe we refine it because it's gonna be difficult. I would rather say we change the comp, but yeah, we can definitely. Seems like something plays a little too passive. Can't see that aggro with him due to other agents that just might be, in my opinion. He has expanded his agent pool because he's not the main duelist anymore. He is just as much of a flex as is Forsaken right now because Jing is the main duelist. Jing cannot play anything else. So Abyss has become literal Abyss for us. I don't think it's that bad. Last game was very good. Last game was much better than the one previously to that. When is officially GA Cat coming out? Great to see some are radiant already. Who are you talking about, bro? I don't even know. Who are you even talking about? Who's in G Academy? जी एकेडमी का अनाउंसमेंट अभी भी नहीं अरे भाई आ जाएगा यार गाइस व्हाई यू वरीड डोंट वरी नो टेंशन हियर just chill just chill don't worry about it too much oh I am hungry dude never let Talon win second map of series if they roll over the yeah they have a momentum buff I am very much excited. Yes, even I am. Envy, Smoka, Kibo. What are these three words that you have just written, Sarthak? I don't know what is envy. You envy me, Smoka. You are a smoker. You mean smoker? Kibo. What is Kibo? I don't know what that means. What is a Kibo? What are you saying, Sarthak? ये क्या है? You envy the smoker Kibo. What is this, man? Ryzen or Rinsat and UV. What? Yo, you guys need to get your sources right. Your sources are fucking you over. Congratulations. Thank you. Tollywood में जा रहा है bro. Thank you. 2 rupees acting तुम्हारा होगा भाई, मेरा तो नहीं. UV Paji, very good cricketer. Yes, I agree. Exactly. Yuvraj Singh, very good cricketer. I am confident about Envy and Smoka. What are you talking about, bro? You are confident about being an envious person? Oh, we have a deadlock wise. We have a lock wise, wise lock. We have a wise here as well. Wise single sentinel. We have a KO instead. And what are you going to do with that KO? These guys are not going for... Oh, Dambi raise. Okay. Kappa by coach. No. I like this. I like the wise lock combo. But this I'm a little concerned about. I'm like, why are you playing wise as single? T1 played the boom comp. Oh yeah, they absolutely splattered. Oh yeah. Dude. They splattered Paper X with this. But they had Gecko. And these guys have Fade. You need to have... I hope they have the same game plan, which is putting pressure on one side constantly. If they constantly put pressure on one side, then it will work. They need to just put pressure on one side constantly. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Mera khana. Hello, I am back. Welcome back. Okay, why is it not starting yet? What's happening? Early exit for Boom, at least they're much better against T1. Honestly, yeah. They actually gave T1 a run for their money. They won a map against them. $13-11. Oh my god. Wait. These guys went 13-11 on Pearl against T1. And then they just lost 13-3 to NS. They won Bind. Boom Esports love Bind. That I know anyway. Oh wait. They beat T1 with this... Sorry. Boom, sorry I said anything. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say anything, Boom.
Thank you very much. No
Sorry, Boom. Sorry.
It's a clean slate here in the lower bracket.
Overacting की दुकान खोल ली और समीर अरे भाई overacting क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं?
Yeah, wake up and you're just like, oh,
new day.
Yeah.
I'm still alive.
अरे
All right.
मैं कौन सी overacting कर रहा हूँ
Still
यार? I
23 years
genuinely know,
old.
but I was just like
definitely.
reacting like
Going for a while.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, let's see if Boom are going to be able to extend this set, needing this win. Otherwise, they will be eliminated from kickoff. We'll have to sit back, watch the rest of the tournament play out, and watch the top two advance over to Masters Bank.
Whoa.
Pressure coming through. Ivy desperately trying to backpedal some covering fire here from Demi at range, but he will fall. Francis similarly going to be taken down. Ivy does manage to go ahead and answer one back, but overall, a very solid start here to the pistol for Boom.
Yeah, that's just a numbers exchange there. Catching Ivy out early. Ivy trying to fall back to a little bit of backup from the rest of his team, but
गुड
Just
मॉर्निंग
boom hitting
क्या
better
लगता है
shots.
एनवी कौन जीतेगा
Found the odd man situation, took advantage. Nongshim's early
एनवी these
formation
guys are
still
saying
have
you are in G
the price
Academy
wall and some of the utility
बोल
to
दे
deal
भाई
with
क्या सही है क्या
ahead of
is
you
it true
on this A
एनवी
site.
are you in G
Little bit
Academy
in the post plan available.
everybody
though.
here is
Still have to
saying you
grab
are
that, still have
NV2K
the wall
G
yourself. A lot
NV2K
of smokes from Persia. So if you can get to the post plant here for Nongshim,
read them like
be
an open
really
book
annoying
of
to deal with
nursery
potentially.
wow
There you go. You're able to get one player ahead of the wall. Ivy's just going to be able to bounce up on over in the box. Try to get this plant down. You are going to send Margaret out a little bit deeper.
nice
Use
wall
the wall. Try to
Spike
cut off
planted.
the rotation from A-Link. And it's going to have to be a heaven drop down. The Arc Rose is going to be on the other side of that box to potentially deal with that too. So Famous on the lurk.
no
Real
flank is
danger
taken
man here for Nongshim.
flank is fine
Slowly creeping his way forward. A little bit of eyes over towards
we have a
short
wall
Ivy.
there
One kind of peeking on that angle, but is low HP. Any shot would take him down, and
why
fourth one there, but is eventually able to find it. The kill, and Persia
Nice
cannot
round,
hold
Boom.
his ground.
nice round
So 4 players left standing. Boom, get themselves a pistol round win, and they start bind off right.
Yeah, just good patience from Boom. After winning that early exchange, they don't overcommit to that pressure. They get their couple kills, and they say, okay, we won that exchange. We've got the
G final,
numbers
exactly.
advantage. Let's play it safe. Let's play it smart. Do just that. Nice angle there for DOS9. Able to just isolate one player himself, make sure you can get that kill.
सही है भाई confirmation मिल गया कौन
Not
confirmation
much
मिल
left
गया
there. They try to find the swing outs and the timing's not able to do so. So we'll see if Nongshim's new comp has a little bit more
Abhi
magic
going on
into
next
it
match
as
a
it
bit.
rolls
Yeah?
on. Going to be on the eco with 3 sheriffs being purchased, outlawed for Famous.
bye Abid
So that's going to be something to keep
you will
an eye
not be
on.
missed
See what he can do with that. Watching Hookah right now, but really as Big Time would say, the meat and potatoes of this comp should be showing its head in the next couple rounds for Nongshim. But yeah, I mean, I was expecting a lot more combination with the utility. I mean, this is something that Nongshim was talking about in one of their post-match interviews, was they need to be a little bit more adaptive with comps. They need to be a little bit more creative potentially as well. You can't always rely on the same things, and you're seeing them attempt that here on this bind with a short turnaround time as well. You know, a lot that could potentially go wrong for them, despite this being a typically very good map for Nongshim.
Everything very much to a halt here, keeping things nice and quiet. Slow drift across towards the A side of the map now. Downbeat, just a classic at hand. There's double blast pack, but no shorty.
That Arc Rose is so annoying.
Set, ready to pop. Ours as well here on the drop.
30
Nongshim
seconds.
on the
I think
block,
the Pearl
30
is better
seconds.
you are a fan of Abid
Invested.
absolutely not
0
I
point
hate
goes
Abid
out, gets a catch here on the 2.
With all my
Shiro
life.
playing up close, puts up into the smoke. Snap with a headshot, adjusts. Francis is going to be taken down. Margaret does manage to find one. They try to
Nice
overwhelm.
play.
Berserk does fall eventually, but not before he's able to claim 2 kills.
pick up the weapon no
Now coming in. Pain shell lob down Ivy. In a bad spot here. Down to 2 HP. Somehow is still alive. Not identifying anything. Further eliminations here would start doing some solid damage to the economy of Boom, but Famous on the swing out, puts the outlaw to use, finds a solid
simple
kill.
round dude.
As now Dombey,
No.
headshot across, finding one, paint shell built back up, tries to lob it in, but the defuse will already have come
They
through.
took out
So 2
3
players
weapons though, that's
outstanding,
big.
Boom. Suffering
That's
some
big.
losses here.
3 weapons.
We'll feel that going into the next round, but they still get the 2-0 start.
I like the patience from Nongshim. Able to just kind of wait until the right moment, put their smokes through, try to make a go onto the site. Yeah, Shiro gets one. Then he's dealt with immediately. It's a bullet to the ear. That was a scooped up Spectre, however. Good grenade placement from Famous. Did a ton of damage there. It's probably a pretty important part of why they're able to get through that round like they did. They still dropped a lot of guns though. So it's only going to be a Guardian, a Bulldog, and a Vandal for them.
Oh,
We saw this a lot
cheeky.
against T1.
Shoving this spray is just a hair off right over
हाँ
top of Shiro.
BLT का है Godspeed क्या
I love this. This gave T1 absolute
I would
fits
try
on
Marvel
this map.
Rivals
These kind of push outs.
not yet I want to I've just not got around to playing it
Nongshim, very aware, understanding that very nicely. So
Champs में तो
smart
बोल रहा था
play
Abid's
by
best map
Margaret.
best map to watch with other teams
Committed to that.
अपने team
They're
नहीं
gonna be just
Bye, sorry.
pushing down B. There's 0 resistance for them.
Whatever is good for our team, I will only choose that, bro.
Bit of a pop there from Margaret. Nice shot.
If it's
but
not good for our team,
push out for Boom is really intriguing. The
I don't
spike's
want.
right by them.
Still anticipating that further pressure coming through now. NC Slasher going to be noted on the flank, but Margaret will go ahead and deal with them. Famous now out into the open. Just mentioned put that Bulldog
Good
into
trade.
solid use.
Down B.
Noting had opted to just not save onto
Whoa.
that Outlaw. And this is kind of why.
Whoa,
Famous with the Bulldogs
Famous.
absolutely wreaking havoc. 3 kills found.
Famous is
H.L.
going
tries to stave off
crazy.
any additional pressure, swings back
Oh
in.
my
Now
God,
it's on
Famous.
for the A's. Persia down below will bring it to a
30
conclusion.
seconds left.
Stops him in his tracks, but the spike is still stranded all the way back over towards Link. Persia slowly starting to make his way out of hookah, but needs to start just absolutely stomping his way across.
Oh, he's running.
Grabs the spike to pick up. Looks like he's going to be that cut across towards the A site. Should just
Ooh.
barely have enough time to make his way there, but already the wraparound here from Shiro and DOS9 joining in on the site, looking to try to shut this down very quickly. Land onto the corner. Fragment thrown down. Shiro trying to disrespect.
There's
the
no
call out
way
from Persia.
he can't win this.
Manages to find the first kill. Takes it aggressively. Gets the spot out. Is able to back away.
There's no way, bro.
Sign desperately fishing for any kind of kill that he can possibly get. Persia cuts noise. Tucks inside of lamps and is looking
There's
to play
no
around
way.
the back of truck here. Weapon again going to be
Ah,
easily done by
DOS9.
DOS9. Getting a read of the movements, and that is going to be a bonus conversion coming through for Boom.
This is just a little bit sloppy from Nongshim. I think you're seeing some of the sort of moving parts of their new composition not quite coming together.
You are
the way
not
they'd
good for
like.
G2,
They do a
G2
good job
back.
getting the early kill from Margaret.
We won the opening
And
game
then,
of
yeah,
our
they get
season.
wind of this push out
Because
towards
this
the
time I am
lane
with GV.
towards Market, but they lose both players there, and then Famous just starts knocking players down one by one. You know, Dombi, there's no secrecy, no obfuscation about trying to blast back up into hookah like that. And he thought maybe he could just barrel stuff him with that Vandal, but that ain't Neon, my friend. And you didn't have a shotgun, so paying the price. It's a great round for Famous.
हमारा दोस्त भाई
They're
जीत
able to
गया.
lean back into that Outlaw. Showstopper available as well. Ooh,
Oh.
Francis. Oh no.
Quick shot there from Shiro. Looks like that position
watch
gonna
party
be
नहीं कर रहा था
filled
वो
here
match.
by
क्या मतलब?
Margaret, who is slowly creeping forward. Just that Sheriff in hand. Does find the shot off screen. Meanwhile, Famous, you mentioned, Outlaw back in his possession. He's out effectively a bit of a warning shot. Orb going to be picked up, though. That's all now online for Margaret. Flash through, caught a glimpse. Zerx re-peeks it. And
Whoa.
Margaret takes his head clean off. One more shot available, does get the connection, but there's the net. There's the paint gel, Tabby. Blown to smithereens. Famous not quite going to suffer the
Nice.
same fate, but Persia will be able to put him down.
Ooh.
Swings out, Stinger at that range. Not going to be too effective for much. See Slasher position noted. The rotation coming through. DOS9 wrapping around. The smoke dropped. Obfuscating hookah.
They're gonna jump out of hookah, yeah.
This push forward. Looks like they're just going to try to wait.
Oh, he can't even run.
Slasher position going to be noted. The
Pistol,
classic
wait,
has been
pistol.
to find a headshot. Ivy going to be whittled away at down to 73, but already the barrier mesh infested. DOS9 cut off.
Spike planted.
So smart, dude.
There's
So the deadlock wall, he
not
can't
a
run
lot you can
away.
do, but there's plenty of
Has
money
to
to
fight
go
with
for it.
pistol. Well done.
Still though, very
Four
mesh.
segments in his
Yeah.
face, only clears the first. 2 charges away. You find a kill and then die. Would get that orbital online, but look at the call is going to be made to just go ahead and save the weapon, not give anything else over here to the side of Nongshim. They'll know that Ivy is one away from having that annihilation. So ultimately, Nongshim in thrifty fashion are going to be able to get themselves on the board here in round 4.
Oh, they're still hunting a little bit. Persia's just
And Persia's like, well, you know, might as well. Don't necessarily want to have the outlaw, perhaps. Look for a little bit more, and DOS9 will be able to go ahead and collect that kill now, just one away from the ultimate.
That's just a great round from Nongshim, and I just love the patience that they show when they know they need to wait for a player.
बाद में
Nobody's
overreact
trying to
करते हुए
contest
record
the
वीडियो
angles
डाला था.
towards the
अरे
B site. It's a complete
वो
pause
overreaction नहीं था.
while they wait to make sure that they've got that ultimate there. They've got
I couldn't
everything
watch the
they
match
need,
much.
to
I
make
was
this
genuinely
execute as
reacting.
clean as possible. Good grab neck, even though the paint
What's up,
went
Macro?
maybe a little bit deep for Dombi, still able to clean up the kill anyway. Now you've got the orbital strike, and like you said, one away from a couple big ultimates. Showstopper for Dombi, annihilation for Ivy. One away from the orbital strike for DOS9, so no challenge of the orbs though. So that's going to be a
जिन
free one.
swings कुछ नहीं होता जो मैं भागे वो
NC
जीते.
Slasher, it looks like, yeah, now he's got the
Exactly.
Nightfall available
Good
too,
one.
so this is going to have to be pretty clean for Nongshim potentially, Because there's a lot of good retake ults
You're
available
correct, Sunny.
for Boom, assuming that Famous doesn't die over in showers.
They're up over the top, Tommy trying to get the mid transit clear out on that 0 point. Pop flash sent. Now Tommy out stranded. Ends up getting taken down. Showstopper gonna be lobbed in. Ivy eliminated. Persia still playing forward. Gets the spot up and now before
Ooh,
Famous finds
Persia.
Persia. Persia has taken the round into his own hands. 3 kills for him. Eventually going for an ace. Francis, however, gonna be that first contact over towards short. Tucks back in towards lamps. A quick peek. Trying to see if there's anything out on the
They're
side.
kind of split up, which is not good.
Clear showers. He's got that orbital.
Oh, there's the peek, the headshot.
So
however,
they
not
know
gonna be
both
coming
where
through.
they are. One's on CT, one's on
Persia's
flank.
position noted. Looks
Focus
to try
on
to rewrap
CT
the
first.
Nightfall, gonna be going across.
Nice.
Persia swings the corner, finds DOS9.
Now just go back.
Ace very much at the ready. The Prowler coming through, the swing out. He's
Ace
fully
for
blinded
Persia.
up, but Persia will collect it. An ace for the
Amazing
veteran
round.
is Nongshim. Get themselves a
Amazing
second
round.
round win.
God, he's just so clean. There's a couple of kills on the players coming out of shower. So good. A great flash for himself for Shiro. The trade is instantly there from Persia. And he just starts knocking players down. Breaking open space. They have to commit the Nightfall to one player or another. To go for Francis, nothing they can do after
good, bro.
Persia's so good to cover that angle.
Yeah, you can make a highlight reel. I'm pretty sure that after every single clutch play, Persia has the same expression, which is just he looks up at his teammates and he just goes like,
Pratik ko
"Solo."
kab aayega?
He just has this wry smile. He's not overly celebrating. He's just like, yeah,
Mumbai
just
WatchParty
did
mein
that.
gaye the. हाँ, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
okay, well,
Wow, DOS9. Wow.
coup de grace to the back of the skull there from DOS9. Ivy completely unaware that he was getting encroached upon. Was worried about the
G map
push
will
out
be
towards
better
Snout.
with Icebox
Yeah.
Ascent. I
expecting
would
another
be
hookah
inclined
push.
to
but That's the
agree.
same spot that Ivy was in on the pistol round.
Because we were practicing
Good
on Ascent quite a
recognition there
bit
by
and
Boom
then
and
they're like,
DOS9.
yeah, there's no more
Check
Ascent
that.
now.
Isn't going to be a problem again. Oof.
I mean, right now, Nongshim are just getting absolutely picked apart.
Hell, yeah, they're going for these. In that case, at showers there, they went for kind of an individual play, a little bit of a peek out, and it just got shut down.
Line up there. And that final shot would have actually had it there. Zombie able to answer one back. 3v4, weaponry still here in their favor. So Orbital Strike will buy some time. Boom in position to try to go for a bit of a flood retake. That's Showstopper. Here though for Domby, as he plays a bit more disconnected back in hookah.
They're sending DOS9 all the way around the map.
Ooh.
Sends it out, sees the pop of that ultimate from Shiro, so just has to trust, invest the ultimate, but Rocket not going to be finding too much. Margaret here forward on the site, the 0 point. Sand.
What?
Margaret turns back, he's able to find one.
One
Famous
enemy
taken down.
remaining.
Shiro on the floor, bleeding out. Domby now in his lonesome. Pushed on both sides. Up to go forward. Dives
Oh
in
my
on top of
God.
Berserks and still manages to get the kill. The shorty now in hand. Doss
Oh,
trying to stick
Danby.
it up to half, but the Red Bull clutch will come through as
Danby,
picks up a
Danby.
4K. And we are tied up at 3-3.
You got to give Boom credit. They played that round pretty well, hitting some good shots with the
Weaponry
Sheriffs.
considered, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Make a good read. But yeah, the firepower there. Well, the player, I should say, really, it's just Domby. You know, you can take the Neon player off Neon, but you can't take the Neon player out of the. I don't know where I'm going with that.
Yeah, I was just letting you sit in this.
Yeah. You know what I
Made
mean.
your bed.
You know what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, worth noting, because granted, this is the first time we're seeing him play Neon and God knows how
Abhi is
long.
going out,
He's
there's an
overall his
rotation.
most played.
Yeah. But
As
it's not now,
Famous up
there's
on
still
top of the
time.
truck, able to find an opening shot. Persia
Who cooked
dead.
Lotus Bomb? I don't
Makes
know.
for potentially a solid round.
Must
but
have been the
Domby
team
very
together.
snappy with a replying headshot.
ऐसे ही
Two
थोड़ी ना
smokes gone.
एक बोलने पे सबको कर लेंगे.
There's that
Must
wall
have decided
right there,
together.
too.
Margaret. Ooh, he's gonna swing out, but Berserks. Solid little minor flick. Doesn't give him the opportunity. That's gonna be play advantage back into the hands of Boom.
This is very, very challenging. Gonna pop the wall there for Domby. I mean,
Really trying to just drum up some interest on this side of the map. Almost gets a rotation out of Shiro, but he does tuck back in towards B.
he's 3 away from another showstopper. After that 4K.
Ball gets destroyed. Now they're trying to do the opposite here and really sell that this is going to be a B hit.
Come on.
They've got showers control, so they know they have the TP. Yep. Take it for Ivy. the annihilation.
Zerg's couple shots there. As ult now going to be coming through.
Oh,
with
shit.
Dumby. But that was
Oh, Dumby, he still gets one.
Before he's able to find one, but Dawson9 holding from backside. Comes away with 2. Francis now, last one standing.
Gets one.
As well to find a kill. Looks like it's going to be a quick pivot. Takes the teleporter out. 14 seconds remaining. Can get this plant down, but fast on the rotate here are these players from
10
Boom.
seconds left.
Does he invest the Nightfall?
He can actually. If he ults, it's actually going to be very good
Up
for him.
over the top. Prowler sent checking.
Where are you?
One comes in.
Oh,
Ping reveal
beautiful.
onto one. Now knows position up both. They nearly line up for him.
Oh my
Francis
God!
Get the headshot.
Yo,
Shiro
what are
Ray
these
and Chess
clutches, man?
And Francis.
What are these clutches?
It might not count as a clutch in the game, but good God. What a performance to get Nongshim into the lead.
What
And
are
it's the
these
individual
clutches,
plays now
man?
for Nongshim. Boom's starting to make good reads. They're starting to shut down any of these executes, any of these pushes that Nongshim wants to make. But they're just not playing them. I mean,
Incredible.
guys have been watching the NBA through these fadeaways today, dude. They're so good.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God.
Well, now first timeout of the map called here by Boom. A roaring start getting that bonus conversion, but it's been 4 rounds consecutive ever since here for Nongshim, and something has to give.
And again, to me, I'm not really seeing,
Game volume?
for the most part, like some of these theoretical combos that you can put together with Nongshim's agent composition, right? Like I'm not seeing any great, you know, grab nets into, you know, the C's or something like that, or C's nades. Like we haven't seen a lot of that. It's been just some of these big individual rounds. I mean, you got a Persia ace into a Donby 4K into a Francis clutch. I mean, probably a good time for a timeout just in terms of stopping some of that momentum, kind of taking some of the wind out of the sails of Nongshim if possible, because you're on a weak bye again. Now, granted, they haven't gone terribly, but they haven't been able to convert the eco necessarily, and they have the judge as well, so could be pretty annoying to deal with in hookah if not checked for it.
Forget about
Nongshim
it.
hasn't been doing great about
very clean.
clearing
Yes,
some of these
thank you,
angles
Twin.
either. They've been punished
Thank you.
a couple times.
50
Or
रुपए
at the
तुम्हारे
very
बैंक
least,
में
given
आ
Boom
जाएंगे.
kind of the
Thank you very
better
much.
opportunity is the player holding those angles to potentially get the kills, even if they haven't always been able to convert. So stuff like that needs to be cleaned up for Red Force. Outlaw in hand for Margaret. He's had a little bit of trouble over on the A side, especially at times holding down the shower. Sometimes it's gone well, sometimes it hasn't. It's going to be Francis there. Only gets one shot. Confirmation. Using the Prowler to check how close exactly they are, but he's going to be able to maintain a little bit of control, and this is scary.
That it is. There's the peek out. First one claimed. Dawson9 down to 5 HP. Still, however, able to come away with a second kill. That is still going to be high value. You take that any day. Player advantage
They can
now
come
here
for
in
those
their
weapons
hands. Sheriffs across the rest of the players here
If
for
they
Boom.
re-clear hookah together, they can
Famous
pick up 2
position
weapons.
forward.
But they need to re-clear. Oh, do they
They
check the
read
corner?
this for now. Slow approach. Just
30
drifting
seconds
across, but noise is made. This will be heard and noted.
Hmm.
They avoid this position by going in towards showers.
I was just
Nightfall.
about to say.
Okay, trying to go for the bait here. As Francis causing some distraction.
Oh my
Shiro.
God.
The disgusting headshot. Well, to find one. Paint Shell now to go ahead and try and disrupt. Fight brought across.
Wow.
Push out of the smoke. Margaret taken down. Flashback around the corner. And Famous
What a
does
round.
deliver a thrifty to tie us up at 4-4. Boom.
What a round, dude.
Fantastic answer back off the back of the timeout.
Again, though,
Wow,
it's
Boom,
not
wow.
checking the corners that's killing Nongshim. Honestly,
What's up, my
you
guys?
don't have a ton of ability to do so either if you don't have the fade there. Francis is all the way on the other side of the map, so you don't have those prowlers to clear those corners. And Boom can lean into things like a judge
No.
to really punish
Sad G lost the
the way that Nongshim has to play with this composition on this attacker side. Couple big ults on both sides, both the Brim and the Razes are going to have theirs available. Zerk's there. Just going to get out of dodge. It's a little bit extra control
We
taken
have
for
players who are
Nongshim,
individually great but bad
so
at setups.
far, even with that
Players are
control,
vice
they
versa.
haven't been able to really build much further forward off
I think
of
I would
that
have
sometimes.
players who are individually great
frankly
but
come
who are
down
bad
to
at
the
setups
shooting.
because They can be
Kind of
taught
working things open. Speaking of good
how
shooting,
by
Dawson
like
Nine
constantly
showed a
again and
really
again
nice
and again
map
and again.
Famous as
Or maybe
well.
you can play them, make them play micro
Really
setups.
impressive start here
But
on Bind.
you can play as many setups as you want. If you're not able to
Best
shoot
time
heads,
on
there's
the
no
Neon,
point.
Not going his way on that first map, but can certainly square up. It comes down to this Raze battle. Famous with his next showstopper in hand. Margaret to be taken down. Fantastic timing found from Shiro. He's also seemingly heated up quite a bit compared to Pearl.
He's hit some great pop flashes that have set himself up.
Molly going to be sent. Showstopper just catch a glimpse there on the Dawson Nine, but cannot find that elimination. Rocket, oh, Downby, quick with the readjustment. Blast packs away. He's able to dodge it out, and Famous ends up falling. Francis collecting the kill. Orbital invested. NC Slash now striking in from behind, able to find one. Shiro pushing forward here into the site. Comes up with another, and I believe that the barrier mesh mispositioned, ends up on top of Tube. Ivy just sat here behind the box. Right now,
Whoa.
Ocean players barely surrounded. As Ivy trying to fight his way back out of the corner.
10
Berserks
seconds left.
rotating across. The plant comes in, 8 seconds to spare. Ivy on his lonesome. Sonic sensors available.
He's not putting the sonic
Placed.
sensors. Why?
Doesn't want to go for it now, too risky. Would give away his own position. Instead just decides to back away here in towards elbow. Wait for a tap.
It's a little problematic though. He can stick the defuse.
Held
He's
to
gonna
half.
hold it. Oh.
No. Decides to pull off of it.
Oh.
Ivy with the peek in. Knows that he's now just tapping away. He's gonna look to try to play this out a little bit
Ah,
more
but
patiently, but no
that's
Berserks.
well played.
Pushes the corner, doesn't give him the opportunity to back off, and Boom will regain the lead.
I mean, this is really smart stuff from Boom. You get that early kill at short, and you're able to press that advantage so quickly to surround Nongshim on the B site. Opened up so much space here.
Yeah, I see that barrier
Yeah.
mesh.
Didn't go as far as
Not
you would
going
like.
deep enough.
Yep.
It's a Forsaken lineup right there.
Poor Jason. Gotta do him dirty like that. Sitting backstage listening to this.
Why did he turn? I don't know.
He's probably shaking his head. Yeah, he's we all remember the harbor on, on
yeah,
this map.
Yep. Some of those coves didn't go where you'd like. Pretty pacey hit. It is an eco for side
The
of
plan
Nongshim.
was actually fine.
Close
Because
range
it kind of
guns
made
and
him get confused
Boom
whether
was
he's going to come from
respecting it.
behind or front.
Maintaining
Because
that
it's in the
control
open.
over the other
Sort of in
half.
the open.
Tommy with the Bucky here around the corner.
A ton of ults though for Nongshim, man. They could actually potentially do this.
See if they're going to be able to overwhelm. So far, though. Steady slow ups here on the approach for the
Got it.
plant, and Francis drops. So Spike now on the floor. Solid opening shot.
Bro, Dambi just
Ready to
does
come
not
through, smokes
like
dissipating.
bind. I
across
think
the
he
board.
hates bind.
Flash greeting Famous in the face as the 0 point goes across. Suppress onto 3. Persia still.
I'm
in a
pretty
deep
sure
disconnect
Dambi hates
position.
bind.
We'll have the lineup for the Molly. As Nightfall goes across. However,
Oh.
Bolt going to be answered out here, trying to take their weaponry away.
Steel
Just
Garden.
pushing forward. A couple right clicks going to be sent out, but
Molly's coming in.
found off the back of that. Blast pack now going to be bouncing forward. The Molly landing. They get it up to half. Famous able to find 3. The blast pack claiming Dumpy. Eventually he gets taken down. And
Oh, the
Annihilation
catch
gonna
one
be
as
sent,
well.
Gets the catch onto 1. The orbital strike still at the ready. Now going to be flying through.
Oh
And
my
Ivy
God.
somehow not flushed out.
Oh my
Goes
god!
there, and Ivy
Oh my
taking
god!
around. But the time is just not there. He does his damage, cannot get the ace, but he certainly gets the round win.
Well, it was scrappy, but the layered ultimates that Nongshim had available
Molotov.
nullified their gun disadvantage. You can
Brim
see that
ult.
Steel Garden, and even though it doesn't
Deadlock
go so good,
ult.
in some ways here, Famous plays this so nicely, using that blast pack to push
But
them back so he
Ivy,
can throw the paint shells in.
You crazy boy.
Fancy Slasher just whiffs. That's all that was. Ivy was
What
not
a
ready for that
round.
push out necessarily.
What a
There was at
round,
least
bro.
5 or 6 bullets that
Holy
came out of
shit.
that Phantom.
They committed
Well, they just-
everything into it. They won it,
Absolutely wild
but now they have
round.
no ults for the rest of the half. They have 2 more rounds to go.
Just another day in
But even
Pacific.
they don't have.
Great player
they
push
only
up
have
over
one
to
ult.
Showers.
Might get famous.
As, the jump out, Ivy. Oh, okay.
Yuck, chi, Ivy, no.
Snappy in the previous round. Little off there. Does not find that punish. That could end up being a little bit more costly here for them, considering how many thrifties we've had coming through. Dom being able to find one, however, as Berserk does get taken down. Shiro well to find one before falling.
7-5, and honestly,
great
I
info
don't
that
hate the
Ivy finds
7-5 for
them.
Boom
Really
either.
doesn't get the kill.
I think Boom will be much
Just
better on
gives them
attack
the confidence to make that aggressive push through Sour.
because they
knowing
have
numbers advantage.
a double
making this
initiator
really
and they have a
challenging for
very
Boom.
good race.
DOS9 now dead. Swing out, Francis. Solid to punish.
Just keep dropping
Kills
weapons. If
suffered overall, though.
Slasher gets one more,
Too bad here for
he would have
Nong
done enough.
ahead of the last round of the half. Let's see Slasher if he can find
I went to
some
sleep
more
3 for 10, then I
eliminations
hear,
here,
oh
some
my
more
god, I
damage.
get up.
Would be solid going into that 12th round. To the peak. A couple of these players are just so damn low, but just cannot find the shots. We'll just have to go ahead. Drop here to the spike as Nongshim gain the lead by just one round.
Last round in the half.
One of the things I do love about Francis and Nongshim is they do not hesitate sometimes. Like, they have these great reads and they know exactly when to accelerate. And this is one of those rounds. You know, you see this against Ecos with them a lot, where there's a lot more confidence flowing through them.
Francis gets one ult top.
They're happy to just take those fights.
Oh yeah,
Let their
Francis is
natural
already near
mechanics
ult.
win things over. Operator,
These guys have ult as
Famous,
well.
be on top of the truck.
Famous
Gonna
is
hold
2
down
away, so they're gonna
Showers.
probably try and
Shiro's
contest for
ult.
Showers.
The only one really to speak of so far. Famous
Yeah,
could get
Famous is
close,
here.
though. Could play for the sword.
They
but he
know,
only needs one kill.
for sure he's got the up and he's here.
Stacked up. Do they align? Can he find a collat? Maybe even a triple here? Oh, okay, no.
Oh,
It's forced
they
off the
faked
angle,
it!
forced to
Oh my
shit
god, that
behind,
was
and then
such a
Parker
good
just takes his
fake!
head clean off. Famous.
Oh
It felt like the deck was
wow,
stacked in his
they just
favor.
threw the across and they're like, okay, we'll swing out.
That's brutal. Because of the situation, because if he gets one kill,
I gotta
it's
give it
one
to
away
you.
from the showstopper.
Good shit,
It's such an
Nongshim.
important piece in this
Good
round.
shit.
Plus the operator, of course. Devastating. See if they can recover.
They push out towards
Push
B long.
out,
Oh, DOS9.
Quick
Okay.
shots, 2 taps. Persia Dambi on the floor.
Spike.
Spike is noted. Wraparound coming through. Ivy
There.
nearby here on the approach. The rest
I
of the
don't
team
think they know
making
Ivy.
their way
Yeah, they don't know
forward.
Ivy's
Parker
position.
Maybe to try to play distract. Let's see Slasher pushing his way out of the smoke. Finds the kill. Ivy knows they're both here in this position. Finds the first. The frantic spray, the swap to the shorty.
Oh, nice, Ivy.
Finds the elimination. And suddenly we're into a 2v2. The
boy.
Francis. Oh, noting
Oh,
each
you
other.
heard him. Yeah, they heard each other.
Bit of a standoff as they both just grind to a halt.
Good ult. He escapes
Bolt
it.
just barely
No,
gets
it
the clip
hits
there
him. It
onto
hits him.
Shiro. Wall comes up, blocking him off for the moment. This fragment.
He's
Send
keeping
it
them
over towards
so
front, trying to
busy,
interrupt
dude.
the plan, but instead it's going to be a pivot back over to B. But Ivy, I don't think he has any idea whatsoever. Drops down, needs to win the fight, and he cannot. That is the round. Done and
Well done.
dusted.
Well done, Boom.
As this
Got
half comes
a
to conclusion,
little
tied up
lucky,
6-6.
but well done.
That confidence.
I'm just laughing watching that.
Switching
that
sides.
barrier wall go flying through the air as he just.
You
is
wouldn't expect somebody to do a
realizing
fake
he
flash
made
with
a
Wise,
huge
no? That's the
mistake.
thing.
Well,
I want to play though from DOS9. That's it. Like, you know, I said Boom needed to do something different to change it up. DOS9 has come up huge.
You wouldn't expect somebody to do a fake flash with Wise. But this was a big fumble. They should have actually gone to the side together.
Over on that B site. Well,
They should have just found him,
6 to
fought him.
6. The tempo of this second
Those
half
are,
is going to
bhai,
be
those
dictated by
two
the
shots
pistol.
were crazy clean, dude.
But quite the
Those two shots are very clean. Wait, also, I need to just do one thing. Where is it? Dunzo. Ah. Yes.
going to allow us to go to Lotus.
Yo, my ears, dude. Fucking hell. Fucking sinus.
Should help them get over the line, I would think.
Okay, initial short clearance. You know, nobody's pushing up.
Walls over
But
at
there's a
Showers,
flash
so
here. That flash
Don't have
is
to
gonna
worry
help them
about
fight,
that
but
here.
who's gonna fight? Nobody's there to
thinking about
fight.
it. Nice to check close, but Nongshim,
Nice flash.
not much they can do about this right now.
Margaret about to be scouted out. The Prowler coming through. Massive chase coming forward.
What?
Gonna be lobbed in. Ivy able to find one. Shiro taken down, but Famous quick.
They can push
quick
CT.
trades it out.
Yeah, they're gonna push CT.
Oh, hot reveal. Oh man, NC Slasher pushing up out of the smoke.
They probably
completely
are they gonna push
unawares
CT?
and
They know that the
unprepared.
brim's not been spotted
Looks like maybe Boom.
because the
Assessing their
smokes come down
options.
here, but they know that the brim is probably
Pushing
towards
forward.
B.
They do read well.
So
that
if
there's
they
gonna
go
be at
in
least
towards
a
CT,
player
they can
over
actually
towards that
win
defender
this.
Spawn. So don't have free access to push over towards B.
Yeah, I like
The
this
only
call
thing they
from
have,
Nongshim to spread the map a little bit.
yeah, they even
sure
if
that
they
they
rotate,
are
even if
definitely
the TP, it's
planting
not
here,
gonna work
and
out.
you can come from
The
a whole
plant
bunch of different
backside.
angles.
Now they're worried about CT. They need to
Couple
clear it
smokes
together. And by then Francis is coming here. Now they're gonna force CT. They have to force the fight.
They know that he's going to be on his lonesome, but now he knows that two remaining players is a little oopsie on the haunt. Are forced out towards that defender side. Like spotted Margaret, just trying to whittle away. but as
Ooh,
the
nice
face
one, Boom.
comes
Nice
in,
one.
It's going to be Boom
Good round.
standing tall. Both pistols
Good
here
round,
on
good round.
mine going their way as they once again regain the lead.
Yeah, just that two-man push. A lot for Persia to deal with towards Spawn. Caught him a little bit off guard, I think. I like the way that Nongshim
Nice.
thinks about this, but the right guesses are made by the side of Boom. Sure, they're able to overstack and win another
Great
pistol.
round from
Now are they
Boom.
going to be able to...
I thought they'd get a
Get
little
that
confused
into
because they had to push out CD. I
another
thought
second
if they would have
half
done it earlier, it would have
here.
been better
Run
for
away
them.
with
They
it.
could have gone all the way towards
Just a
B
couple half
easily.
armors, no real
But
buy-ups.
held their
On the
ground.
side of Nongshim.
Impressive.
Okay, they don't
Whoa.
take the half armors, they sold them.
5 people swing out.
Guardian
Beautiful
do
knife.
some solid
They
damage.
spotted 4, so they're gonna run
Take
A
care
now.
against Nongshim players. Breathe a sigh of relief in that regard. There's everybody from Boom just stomping their way
Nice
forward
flash.
towards the A site.
Pulls them off for
Yeah,
another
so much
2-3
contact over there.
seconds.
You know, this should be
There's
relatively free.
flanks coming.
Real question
They
is,
know
is
they can flank. That's the thing.
Nongshim gonna
Now they know they can flank
attempt to
because the
dive
Wise
spike, or
wall
are they
is
gonna
most
make a
likely
go
going to
of
be
this?
here. So they know they can flank.
I would think die to the spike is the play.
Yeah, die to the spike. Yeah.
Didn't invest in this round at all.
Seems very likely. As, yeah, aside from some util purchases, just classics across the board. So, looking like it's just going to be the five-man sacrifice made to the spike god.
You would expect that maybe
No,
one
I don't
player's
think it'll
gonna try to
affect
come
game
through late
changers.
there. Normally teams kind of have one pistol floating in the mix. It is Berserks, but instead, Boom isn't gonna
Even if it does,
send anything out there. Just gonna
no idea. I guess we'll
let
find
the
out.
Spike explosion happen.
Francis?
There
Okay.
you go.
Say, Francis, you need to die to that. It's in a little bit late, but still within the time limits.
Slot is not considered as an
Two-round
import.
lead here for the side of Boom. Can they get another
What?
bonus conversion like we saw in that first half? If they do, all likelihood can start running away with the closing of this map and take us over to Lotus. Take a zoom in here on the players.
Where's Apex? I had seen the game.
One more timeout available here.
Gentleman's beat
Coaching
Koi.
staff
Nice.
of Boom, not needing intercede quite just yet.
Smattering of weapons for Boom in this round to try to convert this bonus. Clear the haunt. Trying to hide that there's an angle being held. But
Game Changers
Nongshim
pros aren't
challenging.
considered import.
Tambi, though.
Oh, I actually did
so
not know that.
aggressive. That's gonna get him ahead of that fragment though.
Nice. That's
Maybe.
actually really nice.
Might throw off.
That's nice.
Boom just enough.
So if you get somebody like
Taking their
Fluorescent
time.
again,
Know how
and
aggressive
if any team wants to pick them up, it's no
Nongshim will
import.
get
There's no import tax.
against weaker buys. And this time they're really doubling down on that. And that's
Nice.
kind of sent them out.
Oh, Dawson!
Wow.
Clean with it once more. 2 quick kills.
What are
Now
they
that bonus
doing?
conversion,
Why are you pushing out like that?
almost certain.
No util. You don't.
Francis,
You
however,
know that this
maybe
is the
unanticipated.
most obvious
Seems like
area
Boom
for anyone to be
very
from
cognizant,
opponent's
very
side.
aware.
Yet you just walk one by
space
one
they
instead
have
of double
surrendered,
swinging
give it up
there.
for free. So just slowly drift back, not wanting to push forward into that link. And this is very wise.
Bad. Very bad.
No chances taken.
is tremendous. I mean, you
30
aren't able to
seconds
upgrade the
left.
guns, but not really that big of a deal right now, as long as you don't get hit in the back.
Francis, you have to have contact here against Berserks. He does, and Berserks wins it out.
Okay, we're
Down
going to
55,
map
and again,
3.
last two players here from the side.
We
of
are going to
Notion.
Lotus.
They have to go for a save.
We will see the neon again.
Spike planted.
5 players going to be left alive here.
By the
Could
looks
go
of it so far.
hunting a little bit, given that they have the Bulldogs at Spectre in hand. But Boom, going to move up now, 9-6.
Ah,
Just
Boom
great
Esports.
reads again from Boom, and DOS9 is absolutely insane right now. He is just destroying on this Brimstone.
Yep, he's destroying
Holding that
indeed.
angle, expecting that push out, not missing the Guardian shots.
I mean, Mika was talking about it, you know, in the end of the discussion of that first map, bind, kind of that PTSD here. DOS9 wasn't there for that.
That's true.
So he doesn't have that. He doesn't have those recollections, those memories of being 0.15 seconds away,
Yeah.
closing out a best of 5. He's merely adopted the PTSD.
He was not
I
born in it.
cannot do a good.
Yeah, a
Bane
good
voice.
Bane. Yeah. Me neither.
It's okay,
Disgusting.
Achilles.
Just disgusting.
Imagine Boom winning map 3.
But
Could happen.
I mean, at some
Timeout?
point, as Nongshim, I was gonna say
You said it, Ajay.
we need a timeout.
You
because
said it. I mean, yeah,
you're
at this
right,
point,
like,
you would
look,
expect them to take a
you're not
timeout.
really playing into the strengths of this composition, and I get that they like to get aggressive against ecos, but that's not like your typical eco there, right? Like there's quite a bit of
There's clear
weaponry
problems that they're going
in
out
the
to
hands of
explore
Boom
without
still,
util.
the Bulldogs and the
And
Guardians.
I'm not particularly a fan of that.
So I think
I think when
a
you
little
have
bit more
a
aware of
composition
what this composition
that
is really meant to do, because we haven't seen it yet.
allows you to play a little bit more safer,
haven't really been
because you
putting
have
the
a
pieces together in
deadlock
terms of
wise,
comboing some of that utility.
I would
utilizing
say
that
you
space
probably
control.
not go all
that-
crazy
that
with
it
it by
really gives
exploring
you.
avenues like that.
And instead, they're just
I would
kinda
say you wait,
continuously challenging
let them come to you.
Boom in some of these open air situations. And I mean, sure, you're probably feeling confident after Pearl that you can do that, but Boom has proved that they're good enough to go toe to toe with anybody. So you gotta kind of rethink your strategies here and play more into some of the things that you've probably been practicing and thinking about in terms of your protocols.
You have this and
See if you can
this.
Now we
Get
wait.
those concepts and ideas to land. 2 rifles are what is carried over.
You have even this. Why aren't you
Sheriffs,
using
Margaret,
him
Francis.
to throw in a
Nope,
haunt
that's
somewhere
available
just
just
to know
yet.
if somebody's
Pretty
there
far
or
away.
not?
Both teams from any of that. It's just going to come down to
2 rifles.
rifle play and util.
Okay. 2 hero vandals.
Line up here, anticipating some pressure. Anticipating
So they know
aggression
Francis
from
is
Noam
here.
Shim, given the weaker weaponry, but they are
Now they're
playing
gonna
back.
try and
patiently.
Are they gonna try and get
Also
him?
have stacked the wrong side of the map.
They could
Players on
expect.
A is Prowler chasing forward.
Aram se.
Francis,
Aram
quick
se.
little re-peek there, but does manage to walk away unscathed. So 2 to the players.
So they're
on
giving
Boom.
as much fake of a possible towards hookah. To probably bait out a
Try to take
TP?
control of
No.
long. Margaret takes
No.
a scrape of damage. Trying to get some info. Lot of
They
util
might.
available.
They look like they're
Forward side
they're kind of
Notion at
itching
front
about the
site.
TP
Like
play.
this a little bit better so far. Using their util to buy time and space.
Ooh,
Trying to bait out.
right time to trigger it.
Bit of
Actually,
the
now they
spice
can't.
setup
They're gonna
here.
wait for a couple more seconds.
Francis
Now they're gonna come for it.
up and over the top. And
What?
okay, re-peeks to find Amos, gets the headshot.
What?
Finds a follow-up. Shiro dead as well. Player advantage now. Here
Oh
in
my
the
god!
wall comes
What
up
the
Guardian
fuck?
on
He
the
gave his
feet.
ass to him!
Knows
He
that it's
shot
his last
straight
hit,
into his
completely
ass.
Stranded, guns him down the spike now. Out on the site.
Guns him down straight into the bum.
Berserk's able to push
He
out.
came jumping
Front
and
hook of
he's
the
like
flank now coming
boing
through.
with his bum in his
Dominant.
face.
Still across the map, takes the teleporter. Looking to just try to surround these players here from Boom as they try
They
to go
have
on
to
the
fight
on the
CT.
offensive. Swinging out.
Yeah,
and
very
somehow
good
the
fight.
180
That
coming
was
through.
a very
Pick their
good
targets and
fight.
knock him down.
Very
Toss
Very
down,
good
Margaret
fight.
pushes him out of elbow. Now
DOS9
just down,
is just
he
too
only has
good,
the
bro.
frenzy still in hand. Spots them both out, swaps over to the Sheriff. 2 bullets remaining. Sometime, yes, to try to play with here, but how do you remotely try to get yourself out of this situation? Jordy drawn out, cannot
Yeah.
get that track. DOS9 with 3 will take Boom up to double digits.
Best
I love
ascendant
this
team
round
this year to Universe in the Void. Yeah,
For
absolutely.
Nongshim until
Nongshim are amazingly
the
good.
part where
Everybody
they got
knows
killed
that.
in spawn, but the reason being, and this is something that Boom did a lot in the offseason, where they love to get aggressive
Jump,
towards
jump,
B
jump.
hall.
Boing.
They don't want to give
Boing.
the defenders the opportunity to even get set up for the retakes. They want to shut them down before they begin. And Nongshim wasn't quite mentally prepared for it. They paid the price. They had no info on what was really going on site. And that was a great recognition from Boom,
This time
understanding
Boom
their
don't even have audience
situation,
buff. That is
catching
true.
Nongshim completely off guard in
But
what
they're
looked like
still
it might
good,
be
bro.
an
They're
eco
still
win
good.
for Red Force, but they're able
That's a
to bring it
brilliant
right
knife.
back. And DOS9 continues to just be a monster here on Bind.
Oh, they have an attacking op. Interesting.
Prowler op, not going to be confirmed at all.
They have no idea. They
Essentially
might end up.
off, and he can
Francis
afford
might end
pressure
up
here.
peeking
Prowl
out
once
here.
Again on the hunt, famous now.
He might end up peeking
Narrow
out here.
line to work
They're
with.
trying to bait out a pick as much as they can, but he's
Wisely,
not giving it.
Francis backs away. Doesn't
Francis
give him
is
the
smart.
opportunity. As
Cleared
Long
close
checks forward in
corner.
towards Garden.
So now he's just gonna leave him and go.
Prowler
Now they know that the
does
op's
have to be
here.
cleared, so operator noted. As DOS9 just clears out the barrier mesh.
So they know that the op is
Slow
towards
pull
B,
back
which
towards
means
A.
they should be
Again, good start of the
expecting
round for
a
Nongshim.
play towards hookah
They're doing a
mostly.
great job of
But Boom are rotating
dissuading
away because they
Boom
know
from
that
trying
this
to
is
go
a
for
better
another B
choice.
hit.
Daryl spotted. Some
Ooh.
shots going in. Much contact going to be found there. Just a tiny little scrape
30
there
seconds
on
left.
NC Slasher.
Yeah, exchange weapons. Now he's gonna fly in.
Time starting to dwindle.
Dambi.
Orbital strike sent towards backside. Pushes them forward. On-set fragment at Persia's feet. Quick reposition. Dodges that out. Spraying through. Just trying to find any kind of straight contact they can get.
Wow,
Francis
Francis
has been
gets
fine.
one.
Fame is going to be taken down. Off now into the hands of Shiro.
Wow,
Slasher
how?
down as well.
Dude, these guys are
Advantage here
pro
for the side
smoke
of
spammers,
Nongshim.
dude.
The
They
volley goes
spam
out,
through the
joint
smokes
delay.
like it's nothing.
Able to freely remove the grab net.
Dambi.
Sync effectively has been sent. Shiro needing to deliver the peek out. Margaret shut down. Shiro repositions up on top of the box. Still no tap for the spike.
Dambi's gone.
Which is the re-swing. They nearly aligned
Oh
for.
my
Gets the
god!
play. The hold. Not
Oh
enough, and
my
Shiro takes
God.
over the round.
Shiro!
Dominant on the op. And boom.
Holy
did not
shit.
allow for Nongshim to get themselves
Boom
back
Esports are
into this
crazy with the bind plays, dude.
half. A monstrous 5-round win streak here on the attack.
By the way,
Goodness.
this is
Oh, they are
Nongshim's
just-
pick.
So sturdy. This one looked like it might have Nongshim all over it. They read the beginning of this round so well. Again, forcing Boom to the side that they want them to play at.
Persia and DOS9 was
Boom's
an
able to
RB,
fight
wasn't
out
it?
of
No.
it. They're accounting
Persia
for
was
that
an OG,
lurk.
not
That's the
Revenant.
op going for a lurk there. So, again, I kind of feel like Nongshim just hasn't quite been able to put the pieces together with this new agent lineup that they're deciding to run with for Bind.
I want to see G versus
normally-
PRX. We most likely will see.
Maybe as the Neon, you can
Hopefully.
get into that flank a little bit easier. You have better escape valves, but as an opping Raze,
Quad stack. That long. But everybody right now, other than Famous, checking in towards Hookah. Prowler is heard.
Barrier deployed.
Interesting
Barrier mesh is gonna be
wall.
sent out here.
are they going to TP?
Looks like yes, but Berserks is here, and he is going to gun down two, maybe for the third, and he's got it!
It's just
I'm
sad.
dead across the map.
This is just sad.
Pick your poison, pick your site.
This is just very
World
sad.
is your oyster right now, Boom.
Extremely
Them getting
sad,
up
sad,
To
sad.
map point on bind.
Spike planted.
Removing that thorn from their side.
Yeah, this just comes down to Margaret. If you can find any more value.
Spots one, but ultimately he is going to have to end this round, dead
Yeah,
somewhere.
just go die, bro.
Yeah,
There's
it-
no
Trying to take
point.
somebody down with him.
Exactly.
This map is
But
gone, bro. GG, go next, Margaret.
Either way, it's not ideal for Margaret Hurd. He has his ult built up.
GG, go next.
Man, Boom is just so well thought out.
There's the TP, there's the swing, and there is the flawless Boom. Up to 12, Nongshim finding no purchase whatsoever here on this defending side. 6 chances now to try to take this into overtime if they want any hope of closing this out in a 2-0 fashion.
My pick is
Otherwise,
gonna go
Lotus, it
crazy.
seems
I
like we are
want to see
destined for it.
Papi, though. Kal ke last class was crazy. Yeah.
Just reading those
My pick is
teleporters,
Papi will be a great matchup,
shutting it
honestly.
down
Yeah, I
for
think it'll
Berserks. little
People
bit of a
will love
stagger
that.
for Nongshim trying to come through.
Will Patrick go join
from the
GG
B-side
kickoff?
teleport.
I don't
Kind of
think
makes it a
so.
little bit easier, to be honest.
By the looks of it, I
Another op in
don't
hand
think
for
so.
Dombi. Famous still hanging on
Boom
to
not
his.
losing on mine. They're so good on this map. Yeah, I don't know why Nongshim
Have the
actually
Night
went for this
Ball,
pick.
Have the Steel Garden. Both Vices
Oh.
have the Steel
They
Garden.
know he's here.
There's your point, Notes 2. Very solidly set up there from Shiro. They try to disguise the operator.
Yeah, they clear out that space.
They're able to suss it out, and now
Yeah, they clear out the
everybody
space.
gets
Now they're gonna
stacked
set up
over
Dambi there.
towards
Now
A.
they're gonna run
Persia,
away.
Margaret, the ones that try to hold the line here.
Because they know that until deep line, there's nobody there.
Game is
So this has to be
slowly
an A hit. Francis is running
forward.
away. Francis is coming on A. This deadlock setup
just here,
is.
staring
They know one's there.
along the side of this. They're trying to play anti.
Nice
Finds
shots,
the second,
boys.
finds
Yeah!
the third. Persia
Yo!
A.
shutting him down when they so desperately needed him. The swing now coming out. Margaret on the crossfire is able to find DOS9.
Wow.
Trying to go for a concise strike to bring this map to a conclusion, but Persia has other ideas once
A
again.
little unnecessary, I would say, because Boom
Keeps
so far,
Nongshim alive
their
here
entire
on the
game
map.
plan was spread out. They were
And
spreading
it's
out everywhere.
Kind of similar ideas.
Now suddenly on this round,
in
they're
a
like,
way to
okay,
what we
we're
saw
just going to
previously. It's
light
just this
strike
time the
into...
op is not
She
on
don't-
the.
Now suddenly
side
they
of the
decide
map
we're
where
gonna
you're
light
stacking
strike
some of
all
that
5 of
intel.
our players into what short.
Instead, it's a trap
Why?
that they're trying to push them into. So even though that information is given over to Shiro,
Where is your cat? The minute
two
you asked, she just
kill
entered
there
the room.
for Dombi.
There
Finish off
she
the
is.
round. So
One away
I don't
from
know
a
if you can see her.
showstopper with
Yeah,
that.
you can see her. There she is.
Still cash aplenty from the side of Boom. More than enough to continue to buy,
Cheetah.
and continue to get these operators in the hands of
Okay.
Famous. We'll see if that's going to be the call coming through. But flawless when Nongshim so desperately needed it the most.
now it's quite a journey they have just to send this to overtime. 5 rounds in a row is what it would take. And you're starting to see the ideas. They're starting to play for this utility. They're starting to understand the push and
Okay.
pull of the map. It's sending Boom to the areas they
Cheeto के
want.
साथ लेस नहीं है
But
भाई.
it might be too little, too late. All it's going to take is one slip up, one round where somebody makes a mistake and
He flashed
the
himself.
whole thing could go awry. Well, okay, you get
Damn
that
B.
info, but
Forcing.
Vice.
No, probably don't push
give
that.
you a ton. You know they're often going to be the ones on lurking / flank
Look
control.
at that double sentinel setup on towards B, man. Holy
push.
shit.
Tight hold at the front of Hookah. Both sentinels are right there.
Ah, they've heard them. Knife is good.
Something probably
Deadlock
got
wall's
checked
gone
very
down.
much. Slowing this one up, Ivy. He's very much considering trying to go for the peak here.
Probably shouldn't. Good
Ball
job.
falls, will just have to back
Hold
that
on.
away.
Just hold on.
Allen checks down short, nothing noted there. Spike still creeping
Just
forward in
hold
Shiro's
on.
hands. Could just end up being a TP pivot here from the side of Boom.
Yeah. And I think A is going to be
Look at the attention being drawn here.
especially with that
Patience
wall.
starting to come through to try to reinforce
Yeah,
B.
they're rotating. The fake is too good.
Gets scooped up, and now is only down B on his lonesome over on this side of the map. That op in hand, playing close. He's able to dodge out on the ultimate. The shot does connect slightly, but that shorty is not going to do a damn thing in that range.
Nope.
Ends up falling. Orbital strike sent out to try to delay the night.
Too much
Ball gonna be
util now.
crashing across.
Are they gonna re...
As Ivy wrapping around the back is noted.
Nah,
Dealt with.
GG.
Meanwhile, back over onto the site. Time is dwindling,
GG.
but so too are the players. Nongshim, they all fall to the wayside. A flawless round to close it
Great
out. Boom.
round.
Take us
in
the
the end
distance.
there. Amazing shit. Boom did that really well. That's exactly. I was like, why are you changing your game plan from going split approach, baiting out util, to just going A shot altogether as a 5? There was no point to do that in the previous one. But they win anyway. And now we are heading for a map number 3. Lotus. Lotus. Now I'm interested about Boom's comp. Did they play Lotus against... Did they play Lotus against anybody? Nongsim lost against DRX. They played Lotus here? Yeah, they played Lotus. DRX won. What are the comp? Cypher? Cypher? Dambi tanked. Cypher, okay. And what about Boom? Boom played Lotus? No. Have Boom played Lotus before? This? Anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think they've played Lotus anywhere recently, at least. Lotus, Lotus, Lotus. The last time they played Lotus was against the same team and they won 14-12. This was their comp. I'm pretty sure they're changing it now because DOS9's involved. No, DOS9 can play Omen. Obviously, he plays Omen. Ah.
We're not going to have to sit through.
Lotus was very close during DRX. Yeah, it was. I know. I remember seeing that after the match was done. One clutcher. Oh, yeah. Zero clutcher. GE DFM tomorrow? Yes, sir. GE versus DFM. Where is it? G versus DFM tomorrow is at 4:30. So first we'll be watching this banger game, RRQ versus Secret, and then we will watch G versus DFM. We have beaten them both the times before, to be fair. And these guys are on a losing streak right now. How was that match against RRQ? Abyss. Fuck. They're decent on Abyss. What's their comp? Ah, they play the Ascent comp on Abyss. Pearl. They're horrible at Pearl. We should pick Pearl. We should pick Pearl. Haven. They're horrible on Haven as well. But we are not that great on Haven either. So there's a veto for this. I want to see the veto. Bind. These guys ban Fracture. Okay, that makes it easy for us. Lotus, they ban Split. Shit. So they will most likely ban Split first and they let Fracture go through because they know we're amazing on Split. Yesterday, Genji almost went lower bracket. I know, bro. I watched it. I watched that last map. We will watch Haven tomorrow. I don't think so. We will most likely ban Haven first.
What the fuck? What? I'm talking about the guy. What? The guy on the boat. Jesus. The guy on the boat. Jesus Christ. What? What the fuck?
What will you do if G plays Abyss again tomorrow? What will I do? I'll just sit and watch.
See, I completed post yesterday because I had my phone inside my jersey pocket. It was too freaking cold to even reach out and
I like Fnatic Haven with ISO. Fnatic Haven with ISO makes sense to a certain level because you would expect that you have somebody like an ISO who can aim that well, right? Our guys, we like movement agents. Not on Lotus, clearly, but even in that movement agent was the fact that we had a chamber, right? So, yeah. Because DFM so despo, maybe they will try ban Split and Pearl. We might have Bind as decider. Oh, Split and Pearl. They can't ban both. That's the thing. No, they can't ban both. Because whichever one they ban, we will pick the other. If they ban Split, we will pick Pearl. If they ban Pearl, we will pick Split. But are they willing to actually risk giving out that for the fact that we might end up picking Fracture?
Wasn't done. Otherwise, finisher busy as usual. Yeah, done. Wasn't done.
Nice. I thought we were decent on Haven in the offseason. We weren't that great. It was an okay map. He will bring 5 Sentinels or 5 Initiator if they exist in his intuitions are crazy. I mean, it depends. I don't think he's that crazy, guys. It's gonna be a hard match. It definitely is gonna be a difficult match tomorrow. But that don't mean we give up, bro. That don't mean we give up. Yes, Tanishk, there will be Valorant challenges this year. It's there every year. It is there every year. I hate art Odin guy, only Odin. What the fuck does that sentence mean? What does that sentence mean? I didn't even understand. What is that? Please explain, Himanshu. What does that sentence mean? Any new team in VCLSA? Apart from the usual, I don't think there's any other new team. Sell me the Lotus comp of yesterday. Uh, I can't. I can't. I personally can't. That means our team still have chance to make it a VCT Pacific apart from G. Yes. He meant he hates Art's playstyle where he's just one trick Odin guy. Oh. Got it. He buys Odin on round 3 till the overtime. Yo. Dambi's back. Oh, wait. They've changed. They changed from Cypher to Vice. These guys have a killjoy now. No, this is what they had anyway. Okay. Oi, oi. We went from Vice and we've got a Viper as well. Very interesting. Single initiator, double controller. Like, legit, check it out. Bro buys Odin on round 3 till overtime. Really? Ooh. Ow.
Lotus, we're gonna go into our final map for this series. We're gonna toss it over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
It all comes down to this, effectively a best of one to see which one of these teams is going to be sticking around.
If Riot has
and
merged
kick off.
into VCL
Have an
SCA, does
opportunity
that mean
to go
VCL SCA can
on
have more slot for
a run
Ascension?
here
No.
through the lower bracket, and which one is going to be sat back at home, watching the rest of the teams compete, watching two squads here
I miss
from
Harbor
the
on
region
these
make their
maps.
way over to Masters
Harbor is really
Bangkok.
good. I like Harbor.
Neither
The problem is
be
they have to
trying to
buff
miss
him,
out.
which they are.
Season
They're gonna
8
buff
gonna be
Harbor.
sent here off the rip. No one receiving any damage there. It's a slow creep out and fan across rubble here from Nongshim.
Yeah, I really like the desk talking about
Because the
Margaret
SCA
can
will
be a
have
real
8
nuisance on those
qualification
lurks, and
for
him being on the bikes makes it a little bit
places.
trickier, a little bit
We
harder
will
to
have
get some of
one,
that info.
and Japan will have
Gotta
one.
throw your body out
There's
there
your
a
10
little
teams.
bit more. But in theory, like some of the
No.
combos you can set up for control of a
SCA
rubble
will
are
have
a little
6.
bit more impactful.
SA 1, Korea 1, Hong Kong,
especially on the
Taiwan
defender
1,
side, but see if it comes down
and
to all that right now. A lot of that
Japan
KJ
one.
util
there.
blocking the way.
Oh, the double
timing.
push out of timing here onto Margaret. It's absolutely destroyed. Famous will come away with that kill. Dabi now trying to
What the
slide
fuck,
forward.
Dabi?
Tries to split his attention, but Famous and NC Slash are able to hold their ground.
Player
Peek in
standing.
from Francis is good for
Ah.
one, but Famous
Down
finds
B.
3. Spike now stranded here in B. Everything to do for Ivy. Already has been spotted. Tries to line up that headshot. Cannot make it
KC
happen.
combo
Shiro
Lotus
will
will
take
Harbor.
it down.
Yeah,
Boom.
that's
They
Sadak's
take
doing.
the lead
Sadak
on
loves
Lotus as well as in pistols
Harbor.
overall.
Oi.
There you can see some of the problems that I was kind of worried about here on this attacker side for Nongshim. Maybe some of the kind of lack of
Yo, guys,
coordination,
how do I
lack
get rid of
understanding
hiccups?
the timings. You can't have that camera to check. Things like that make things a little bit more difficult there. Power
Ah.
was just
My
a little
hiccups
bit late.
hurt. Does anybody
Not a lot
else
of boom.
hiccups
That
hurt?
easy first kill, fall back for the second.
Ow.
Enough huge util dump.
My
Adding
hiccups
level
actually
4
hurt me.
players for Boom here.
Like it hurts me here.
Make sure
Ooh.
this isn't going to be able to be
Yay.
controlled of by Nongshim.
Okay.
No, Nongshim probably 2 seconds away from having really good control over that B site, able to set up a crunch onto it in that previous round. Here though, baiting out some util. I like this. This is nice. You're able to clear the util at the front of C. You get a ton used at the beginning of A.
Cancer
So
symptoms.
for what it's worth here on this eco, they've set themselves up decently. To
Hold
maybe
your
do some
breath for a while.
damage.
Gonna try, but they are drifting over here towards C. Had they lingered back across towards A, given what we can tell, having the all-seeing eye here on the minimap, would have been a very solid read, but still will now push up forward as Famous is able to find one. That Bulldog once again
Ooh,
doing some
baby.
damage. Comes up with 2. Francis eventually able to put
Ow.
him down. Snake bite to delay.
Distract yourself for each
The
Jaggery.
door once more. Poison orb gone. Dambi.
Let's watch
Peek out.
Valorant
To
to
avoid the lion's
distract
share of these
us.
shots. Now,
Whoa,
push
Dambi.
forward, but Berserk's up on top of the box. Has the high ground, has the kill.
One enemy
Swing
remaining.
out of NC
Ow.
Slasher is swift and clean. Ivy on the floor, just the 1 casualty so far. No economic damage dealt here. As Francis find a couple more eliminations. Swinging out, does go ahead, put down DOS 9. It's a Sheriff wielder. Is it reading that position and takes
What the
NC
fuck?
Slasher's head off?
Hello, Francis.
Getting the weapon, not going to be possible here as the double push gets ready to come through Baby Door. Reload can come through. Francis is going to have to deliver a couple more nasty shots like that.
Honestly,
Wants to
if he
somehow
ace clutches
clutch out
this,
this round.
somebody should build a statue of him outside of Nongshim's
Ace.
office.
It's already stacked against him, but it could just be a double face into tree. Up close and personal, cannot
Never
land
mind.
that first shot. Shiro will just go ahead, get the kill, wrap around to scoop up the Bulldog.
Wow,
forward as much
Primus,
firepower
welcome
as they can.
back.
As it
सारे
appears,
stream पे घूम के आ गए
Nice to be
वापस
handled.
इधर ही.
Handed rather over to Berserks.
Are you okay?
2-0
Yeah, I'm okay,
start,
don't
but
worry.
a solid effort from Nongshim.
Yeah,
Yo.
absolutely. And even though this actually ends up being more about
I'm okay,
again,
guys, don't worry.
hero individual plays, I like the early idea to clear out some of that util, but there's still extra layers behind what Boom is doing that's really, really good here. The high-low setups, there was a snake bite earlier before that to make sure that they were in a good position, that Donby can't just run in there with that shotgun. They're going to be anticipating something like that coming through.
Even Unify knows I'm
Just-
busy. Yeah,
Brr,
yeah.
that's so good.
Roaming around other streams instead of
Francis
just
is
coming here directly. It's
disgusting
okay, I
shots.
get it, man. I
Going
get
back
it.
to Pearl even.
Ow.
It's been really on top of it for the most part for Nongshim.
Oh, I
The
really
one
like this
spot
from
where
Boom. I really like this from
Margaret.
Boom.
Just tucking along the wall.
They clear
One
it
spot
out.
where you'd expect to maybe have a hard time playing against
Yeah,
players named Margaret
now they know
Francis.
one's here.
You're on it like a
So they know they can
super
expect the flank later on. But the site's
But
been given
they're
up.
putting up solid figures here today.
Those guys are destroying in bingo.
For now, A site emptied out.
Probably just
Berserks
hard burn.
here at drop.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Gains audio from the Nightfall. How does Boom retake from here? Berserk's tagged up at Francis similarly down to 2 HP.
Ooh, Dumby.
Push on the
Nice,
corner, Dabby with
Dumby.
the judge in hand, able to find one, sends it the relay bolt to try to further delay. He's going to be eating some damage, has to get himself
Whoa!
Biden is able to do so. He tucks back in, but he's just so damn low. He was right back into it. He thought it was going to be expired, but Shiro, maybe scratching his head, he's able to find the kill. However,
Wow.
Francis on the peak, just set up of a window.
Yo, what the hell?
Clean up the kill. Famous and Shiro both go down, and Nongshim
What a
will
round,
be
dude.
able to get themselves a round win.
Well, that's just Domby being Domby there.
There.
The judge in hand, that extra value from that plant spike. That extra cash as well, really nice. Shuffle the economy around a little bit because things were getting pretty weak for Nongshim, even with a judge being bought down to.
Placing alarm bot.
They're able to come through with a really nice hold onto the site. A little bit of sloppiness at the end, but Margaret was taking his sweet time to get around to the back flank. So without some of that extra cipher control, still able that round to find some extra
They
space.
should play
Something
front.
that Boom
Don't
is
try
not going to be
to
aware of.
retake.
Oh, Ivy.
They are playing ahead. Look at this.
About to be greeted with a hell of a lot of pressure. Prowler gets the
Oh,
bite.
he's blinded.
Nice that vision, but wrap back around here. Down
That's
to
a
the
brilliant
some
cover
pressure.
up.
Showstopper opt in, not going to be fun for the kill there.
Trade
Ivy
is
able to
there,
find
bro.
one. As Famous gets taken down, but Dalsnine quickly trades it. 1 for 1 in the end.
So
Now the
much.
pivot back over towards C. Full
Which mic you
still
got?
set up here from
HyperX
Berserks.
Duocast.
But looks like it's just going to be no.
GDFM tomorrow. Yes, it is tomorrow at
On
4:30
that C's.
or earlier.
Pivot back across towards A. Dalsnine up on top. Drops down away from tree. Trying to send up the smoke, but Nongshim, I don't think they're looking to play patiently around this one. They're looking to push up past it. And Persia.
DOS9, that is so
On
sad.
the floor, the A site wide open for the taking.
I think part of the game plan here for Boom to try to deal with this Neon play, going back again to some of the things the desk was setting up for this, is to try to get ahead of it. Try to put some pressure
Yeah.
onto these
Play
flanks.
ahead, put pressure.
Particularly onto Margaret on this
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Oh, peek out, slides into the wall, but does manage to escape. Persia going to be taken down. Shiro and NC Slasher both flushed out over towards Baby Door. And that sends Berserk's packing now. He's trying to hold on to the weapon. 2 casualties once again here for the side of Nongshim, but it's going to be
It's
2
not
rounds to 1
Masters
overall as
Madrid,
they tie
it's
things up.
Masters Bangkok.
But again,
But
Nongshim
yes, whatever you
absorbing
say.
pressure really, really nicely. Ivy played that as well as he could, and Donby so good to react there with that Neon, using that relay bolt to buy a little bit of extra space, and has that judge in hand
Easy,
still.
yeah, very easy.
You know, that sends Boom packing. That gives Nongshim
PRX
the
ZETA,
opportunity
who has more
to
chance to
reload
win?
for another re-clear of A.
Really?
Take a
You're asking
take a
who's
fight
going
there,
to
and
win?
they catch
Who's
Dog
got
9
more
trying to
chance
get
in
out. That
PRX
open is
versus
wide
ZETA?
open.
They're
able to get through with that round win. Very nice.
You're asking who's got more chance
Just couldn't
in
quite
these
get
two
around that
teams?
corner enough. Tough angle for Famous to take. Nice shot by the IGL Shiro, but Nongshim responds in kind with a 2K of their own between 2 players. Tommy going to be still maintaining a judge.
Winnie by wins. Yes, I'm the real winner here.
It's going to be a weaker bias.
PRX
This
don't
might
make
just be a
Bangkok, someone's
fast game
getting
here
fired.
for
I don't
Nongshim.
think so.
You've got all 5
I think
players.
they'll still be fine.
Might just be a go off the rip.
Team that doesn't typically consider slowing things down versus anticipated ecos on the opposite side.
This took too long. So I'd like to see them work the map a little bit more now. You didn't find any of that contact at Rubble like you wanted. I know you've got a judge. I know you've got Domby, but this is giving Boom so much opportunity to react.
Famous here. Ooh, gets
Wow.
the shot. Chiro still sat over by stairs, tucked away on the corner. Oh, but missing each other. No, just side by side alongside the wall here, it would seem, as Domby swinging around the back. Just miss a quick little glimpse there on a Famous, but Ivy's able to find it. Dalsnine cleans up Margaret, but Domby is just completely
He's just running around with a judge everywhere. Look at this kid, dude.
Continues to slide forward here, cutting people in half.
He's running around everywhere with a
Once
judge.
again, Berserks on his lonesome. Nothing more to be done. Nongshim going to be gaining the lead here. 3 rounds consecutive.
It's even with a good read, even with the right players in place, There's not much Boom can do. It's so hard, even when you know it's coming, even when you've played against it many times.
Defeating DRX
even
is a
when
realistic
it's
goal.
been the
Can't say about
biggest
PRX.
focal point of some of your
Even
prep for
DRX
this
is not a
series,
realistic goal.
it's really hard to shut down Dombi.
And it is. Berserk's trying to do it right here. Couple extra players here alongside. They both line up as well to come away with those 2 kills. Stop the economy from Nongshim from getting
Why
completely
Boom
out
not
of
judging?
control, but
Because
turn the tide of the round. Still 2 players left standing.
I don't know.
Skills get
I don't
Berserk's
think they
a little
need
bit
it
closer
right
to that
now.
lockdown, but still just doesn't have it online because for the last several rounds, he hasn't really gotten the opportunity to participate.
Yeah, oh, great paranoia, by the way, from Persia in the middle of all that to set Dombi up. Absolutely insane stuff. A little bit of fade util from Francis as well. That was starting to feel good. Things are right back to comfort zone for them.
Damn, he's
Just
got ult already.
playing off of Dombi.
Of course he does.
Going for
And he's just gonna run into B,
push
isn't
out
he?
towards B. Bypass a lot of that util.
Oh
Great
my
relay ball.
Frantic
god.
there from Shiro is okay. DOS9 able to go
Nice.
ahead and stave him off. Dombi not allowed to close the gap. Paranoia connects onto a couple players. Sees does get dodged. He jump into the corner. DOS9 trying to pace forward here into the site. NC Slasher finding one. Famous gets another. Keeping the
But
numbers
why are you
as
pushing
even
by
up as they
yourself?
can. Now into the 2v2, but Famous down to 30. Spike planted. The tuck across here. Francis has himself settled over at upper tap on that defuse. Ivy looking for the repeat. Swings out wide. Berserk's winning out the fight. Last pack cleared. Francis, relatively utilist now. Spots out one, but the defuse is being held. He's got to swoop in. Finds one, but he cannot stop it in time.
So close.
Famous.
So close.
Was
That's
able to
actually
hold
very
it
close.
down. Ties it up at 3-3. But boom. Every player loses their lives.
I don't know
at the end.
why. Who was on main?
Man, Ivy's
Whoever
gotta
was
be
on
thinking
main, I don't know
himself,
why he wanted to.
I love the
Who
way
was
that
on
they
main? I
played
want
this
to
up
see
until
now.
that point. I mean, this is a little bit wanting from Dombi to try to get into judge range. Good positioning from DOS9, but this right here, that
Ivy, yeah, Ivy, brother Ivy, you have clear vision to the spike.
Famous had been revealed his way, so they have the
You have
crossfire
clear
set
vision
up.
to the
They
spike.
understand where everyone is.
You
from
had clear
Boom.
vision to the spike. Why
They
are
hit
you
the
peeking
shots
out
from Ivy.
here?
Had an opportunity.
Let them come to the spike.
Ooh, that shoulder peek out. Berserk's hadn't swung the corner wide enough to get any information. Goes back out for it.
Great recognition of the economy. They've been doing so much damage.
Small
to
but
Boom.
stupid decisions.
They had them all on half armors. Even a couple Guardians out there with a round win.
Oi, oi, oi.
That's how devastating it has been.
Ooh, 8 shell.
Oh, that's actually good.
Try to slide out.
And Dambi's gone.
Will fall, but Ivy comes up.
Ivy, what?
Where?
The double face.
What?
The punish on the neon, but
How?
bites them in the rear.
How did he get two there?
Unreal.
They lined up for him and that's the side cleared.
Shiro.
Margaret, okay.
Say thank you.
Very good, Margaret.
Kill is not sure what. I guess Margaret thought that they'd already evacuated.
I mean, it's a reasonable assumption.
But okay, in the end, because of that kill, they get the pit out. Minor consolation prize here for the side of Boom.
I get what Margaret's thinking there. Like, with how
Ivy has two
how
moves.
much space had been cleared on A, with reading the map and understanding the
Ult.
situation.
Yeah, they
in
did
terms
the
of
ult
numbers of
because they
players. It's a
thought that
4v2
this
at
is the round that
point.
they really need.
You
It's
have
a
to expect them to
2v3,
already
so they're
rotate,
like,
but,
they need it very
you know,
badly
the round was basically over, in fact, so Boom was already.
to make sure that
just
they
considering the same
also cripple their
thing.
economy.
You know,
But
the
those guys went
economy's
to
already
save
so weak and
anyway, so it doesn't
can't
matter.
afford to keep having these deaths, to keep dropping guns.
Ult was
They
not
start
useless.
to
They
clear
thought
out
that
into
these guys were gonna try because they
There's
killed
that.
Margaret here. They killed Margaret here,
in a fluid
so they
state.
thought that they were actually gonna try,
I mean, I
but they
think,
didn't.
You know, if Margaret doesn't go down there, they don't invest the pit here on the side of Nongshim, so there is a slight takeaway. You know, in Boom's favor there, but
True.
timeout is still going to be called, and I
Crossfire
think it's
could have
a
won that
very
round.
good time.
Boom are playing well,
Bring that
so
forward
considering
here
that.
from them. Down just by a singular round, but an immense amount of ultimates available. I believe 4 in the back pocket right now here for Boom.
I'm
What
pretty curious
are you gonna do now,
what
Boom?
this is going to look like
Oy,
after this
oy,
timeout,
oy.
because I feel like Boom has shown us quite a few different looks. Like, we've seen aggressive push outs early. We've seen them try to play for a little bit of rebel control.
Ah.
We've seen them try to play, you know, congestion on B to
I'm
try to
suffering
shut them
from
down.
viral fever.
little
I'm
bit of
still
retakes here
consuming
and there,
cold
but
coffee, cold drinks, Oreo shakes, pushing my
Seems
body
like
to
so
the
far
limits.
it's just, you know, Nongshim is able to find the slight
Why, bro?
advantages in a lot of those
What's wrong
moments,
with
and then
you?
snowball the rounds out of control off the basis.
What is wrong
of
with
that.
you? Why?
Of course, you know, Dambi just, once A is taken over, he's just an absolute menace. There's so much space, so many angles for him to run around on, to get behind cover quickly. Makes the Neon so annoying, trying to retake that A site for Boom. So I'm pretty curious.
Everything?
What the plan
Yeah,
is
same,
off the
bro.
back of
Us.
this. And right now,
Us, bro. Us.
okay, you're sending a couple players over. The Viper
Oh my
and the
god,
Fade
these
trying
hiccups
to
don't
contest
stop!
The A Rubble space. It's that snake bite seize combo. Catch anybody? No. So the slow march forward continues. There was a 3-man stack, but this is all just a ruse, I think, for Nongshim. They're trying to sell this as much as they can. They need to create a little bit more resistance. Really fully sell it. Maybe throwing out the poison orb. Kind of buy a little bit of extra attention, but there's a crunch coming through from B. It's just
I like both the walls
Sheriff.
actually. The walls are good.
Yeah, but Margaret wants to it.
Very smart.
This is a nice counter wall
So that forces them
to
back away from the angle.
make them feel uncomfortable.
Slash just sending out the haunt. Quick clear on
They
that.
haven't put it so far.
Or hit. She can force any kind of hit here off that sheriff. Nothing
Dambi
gonna be
could
found.
actually just
Slow creep up once again.
flush
coming
into the
through
side.
over towards B. While still
Of
gonna be
course,
set up
in
Shiro with a nice
between,
shot. Picks off
he
Dambi.
just gets absolutely
Persian just
destroyed
way forward as the Nightfall's
midway.
gonna go crashing across, connects on to two.
Fully he got destroyed
It's a
midway.
lockdown as well. Invested.
Bro got sit down.
Spike now planted, but boom, need this round.
Both are
Already
default by
quite
power
a
since
bit invested.
ages.
Shiro
I
slowly
don't know.
creeping forward. The
Did they
lockdown
change it for this
respected.
one? Because I
Everyone
don't
pulling
remember
back onto the
seeing it
angle.
here
Ivy watching,
previously.
gun
Did
barrel.
I?
Oh,
Or maybe
nearly
I'm just
spotted
tripping.
now. As they invest the ultimate, they look to refill the site. Go pushing forward, and that means that Shiro is unnoted. Persia forward. Never mind, Shiro going to be taken down. Ivy does turn back as Persia finds one.
If they were there in the same place
despite the
for all the
investment, it looks like
rounds,
this round-
then fair enough. Because then I'm
Just
tripping.
narrowly gotten away from them unless Famous can do something absolutely dastardly, but as he pushes out of the smoke, he will be met by Persia point blank. And Nongshim will now move up by 2.
Yeah, the whole time there, Nongshim never really wanted to commit to the A site. It was all a ruse, and Boom did a good job of recognizing it and understanding it. Dambi gets in a tree, and Shiro just holds the line there. He's going to hear Dambi dashing around.
Ah,
Finds a good angle with the Guardian. Then, you know, Nongshim able to get the plant down. Right before that lockdown is able to really
we're almost
force
there.
the issue for them in terms of
Okay, yeah, they're putting the
Do
same
not.
walls.
they were
My
committing
bad.
to that plant, so they're able to retreat to safety.
Aggression
Set up
on
for the retake from a couple different
A for
angles.
reaction? No.
Wall tripped.
A little
Oh,
bit of
Shiro triggers the
early
wall.
damage here.
Nice.
As- oh,
That
out
wall
in the
becomes
open.
useless
Oh,
within the
gonna
first
back
20
away.
seconds itself.
Not too much going to be taken there, and does have the regen armor.
That wall becomes useless. Shiro did very well to actually get that down.
One away from having a showstopper.
They don't want to give this tree control up. This was free last time for Dambi.
Double stacked is Famous once again on the peak. Standing
Oh,
down.
fucking
That big jump, and
Ivy.
Ivy able to find Shiro over by stairs. Push out from
No,
door there.
dust
Ivy
it.
gonna fall,
Okay.
but Dambi comes away with 2. The overdrive popped, delivering eliminations once more as the spike gets planted on the B site. And once again,
Almost down.
it's just Berserk's left alive.
Fucking bouncing
Tab
around.
Starting to spiral here, starting to get away from Boom.
The credits are in the bin.
Go, go, go.
Literally 0 for Berserks. Not much for anybody else. Not sure to
Economy dumpster. They are this is most likely gonna be
They're looking.
7-3,
Take this gun away.
then
They have
8-4.
plenty of
I
money.
think the half will
Pulling
end.
inside of the map for the most part.
I think the
They're trying to
half
set
will
Francis
end
up for this if
8-4.
possible.
Here comes Dambi, sliding forward, and okay, not going to be able to get in with a double pump there on that shorty, but they know that he's so very low. Just trying to whittle away at him through the corner, but eventually
Definitely
Swing
8-4.
Francis will be
This
able
is
to
an
take
8-4
it. 6
game,
and 3, Nongshim already with a very successful attacking side. Like you said, Bunny,
8-4 for sure.
not very plentiful.
Why did I just type 844? What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Just crazy.
Yo, this guy is so
Sauce9
mad,
trying to
dude.
create an extra angle, gets dealt with quickly. Nongshim just reacting so well to things.
9-3 or 6-6, no chance.
12
8-4.
2 here for Francis.
8-4.
Smashing, dude.
They win this round, it becomes
Space.
7-3. Next round, boom win, it
Sheriff's
becomes
one
7-4.
classic for Famous.
And then
Doesn't have a
last round,
showstopper.
they win, it becomes 8-4.
To see if you can maybe find a kill with that. Pick up a gun.
Heavily stacked up.
Yeah, this is going to be a brawl.
Find you.
Storm sent cleared. Paranoia going through. Showstopper in reply. Forces in the back pedal as they try to desperately escape. The check forward. The rocket going to be sent. Kill. Almost certainly to be found. In fact, it's going to be two. Francis Persia going to be taken down.
He
Coming
got
over,
two.
refilling the space, pushing forward. Towards the paint shield, but he's not quite spotting them out.
Check your
Tries to go for the
corners,
swing up.
Dambi. What are you
Trying to
doing?
get the flick there on the Dawes 9.
Why are you
Taken down.
alone, first
Now
of all?
Ivy trying to continue to break out of this position to snap with that second kill, but suddenly
Where
Margaret
is
crosses
Margaret
the
in
last
between
one
all of
standing,
this?
and he just has an outlaw on hand. A weapon picked up. NC Slasher now a phantom in hand.
Well, that's shit. I thought they would win this round, but it's gonna be 6-4.
Wall gonna be set up. Plant can come through, but can he somehow
Unless
hold the line?
Margaret-
Those weapons will be
30
collected.
seconds left.
Just a good read from Boom. Got that showstopper to find tremendous value. That's going to come through. A little bit of util
Spike
left.
planted.
And throw out some of that Vice stuff. Razorvine still has an Arc Rose as well, but this is, he is in trouble. This is going to be tough.
There's the wall. Prowler dodged for now. Has one player isolated, sends out the first shot. The rest now getting ready to join in. He's going to try to backpedal. Narrowly clears out the Prowler. The Haunt now lobbed in. He's revealed.
Nah,
He has
he's
gone
gone.
down. Just cannot break those lines of
Yeah,
sight
very difficult.
quickly enough. Boom. Will stem the bleeding.
8-4 still possible, yeah.
Themselves
It
a
definitely
fourth
is,
round
but now they're gonna
as
be
well
a
as
little
some
bit more
much-needed
confident.
weapon
I think
upgrades.
right now, what they're gonna do,
I
Nongshim,
like the idea from
just
Boom. I
brute force
think this is a
C
bit of a blunder
or
from Nongshim in terms
A.
of
I feel like
knowing
they're
that
just
the
gonna go on a
showstopper is there and fully
full-fledged
committing
rush.
4 players bunched
Should
up
be
like that
C
in a
mostly.
lobby is a risk.
Should be C.
That
I feel like
Haunt is
they'll
so
feel
good.
more comfortable going into C because they
It
can
is
get Dambi to just
good
run
for NC
across
Slasher.
everything. They will most
Ivy just trying
likely
to fight for his
full
life.
blown
So
go
many
into
angles
C.
to worry about there. No way, no how. And all that fade util. Great for chasing down a player with just an outlaw.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, they're
Now
going
you've got
C.
an
I
op
told you.
For Famous,
I
finally able to get
told
some
you.
money
There.
I
into
told
their
you.
pockets.
Placing sentry.
See if they can turn their tides.
Taken down. Seemingly not catching enough of a glimpse on that first bounce out. Comes back into sight and
Face
just
your
get picked
fear.
off. Nightfall going across, not going to connect here. On to Famous, tries to hold the line. The second shot, the follow-up, not going to connect as the TP forward comes in. Persia trying to scale up into the site here. Paranoia goes across.
Beautiful flash.
Please connect here onto the operator, but that boom bot does not get cleared out. Ends up suffering a bit of damage. Broke through. Shiro
Wow.
swinging down out from Waterfall, able to find one, but Margaret trades it back.
No,
Puts it
no,
into the smoke.
no, no.
Immediately felled.
No, 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 no. Naughty,
Now it
naughty.
should be 4. Spike in
Going
hand,
through
Plant
smoke.
Can come in.
Check 3
Someone
round
gets-
Odin.
Taken
What?
out here. Margaret gonna push forward for the Paranoia, comes across, and NC Slasher swings the angle.
No, Nongshim in
Francis
this.
now.
Last round Alt Brawl. Let's see.
All on his lonesome.
Fuck, it is gonna be
Enough of
6-6.
This C site goes on a bit of a walkabout, has some time to play with.
Nongshim.
This is just
What the fuck?
so well handled by Boom. These last couple of rounds
30 seconds left.
had great reactions, great reads on what Nongshim wants to do. And Famous there in a great
Okay,
position.
okay, chill, guys.
Finds
It could
Dambi
still be
in a spot where
7-5.
He's got an easier op shot. He's the first
could
jump
still be
out,
7-5.
anticipating that that's where the second jump might land. Holds the
planted.
angle nicely. And then from there,
Unless
fighting retreat.
a 1v4 comes in right now.
Nongshim-
Francis.
Oh boy.
1v4.
I mean, he has to know that they're gonna deathball. They're all gonna be playing together. It's a 4-man approach over towards rope. The spike not at all planted for Francis as he swings back out from
1v4.
stairs. Smoke gets sent. He has a haunt. There's a spot up on the 1, but
Cheat.
he cannot find the punish.
Ooh.
Gets the headshot on the 1. A bit of damage across onto the diffuser.
Ah!
Search on the swing out.
Nice try,
Keep them
Francis.
in this. 5 rounds now obtained for the side of Boom, looking to bring us another
Dennis
6
wants
and
to
6
win,
half.
then you minute
The
two
last
seconds, but I
time
feel 3 would
these
be
two
fine.
teams squared off on this map, it was an overtime
Really?
win for Boom
Last round to use
in the Ascension Grand Finals. Looks like we might be heading in a similar direction right now.
I should replace
These reads
Union
are
become G's
so,
analyst.
so good for Boom.
Absolutely.
And
I'm
you
not
have
even
to
G's
press
analyst.
forward
What do
there.
you
You're
mean?
trying to catch that
How am I
operator
G's
off
analyst?
guard, but Berserk's
What?
is so ready for it. He's so aware of it. Shuts down Perza's push.
Nice!
And now a timeout has to be played for this
Right
side of
before the last
Nongshim.
round? Interesting. They want to
This is
keep the
definitely
advantage before
two
going
rounds in a
into...
row that have kind of wrecked any momentum that they were building up, and all of a sudden, I feel like maybe Boom might be able to take a 6-6 out of this half, and that's pretty solid for sure.
Feel a lot less confident, especially given that the last 3 pistols have gone the way of Boom.
Guys, how do you guys write
That's
your
very true
fives?
too.
Like this?
It's
Or like this?
tough right now for Nongshim. They're starting to
Or
get red
like
a little
this.
bit. The tendencies are starting to get downloaded. Like some of the Dombi stuff is
How
no
do you
longer
write
been
your fives, guys?
effective. Boom's
Like
been able
this?
to finally adjust
Like this?
and nullify the neon.
Or like this?
And now let's see
The
kind
former?
of ideas that Nongshim
Up to
wants to
down.
bring into this last
Like
round.
this.
I think I'd like to see a little bit more.
I
speed in the map,
like
but
this one. See this?
I
This
look
is
at the
nice.
map.
This is cool.
I read
Cool your rating 5.
fast B hit.
I'm a
Well,
maniac
all the
like
way
that.
Until the 12th round, but there is an Odin
Maniac
now
way of
in play as
writing
well.
5.
In the hands here of NC Slasher, and guess where he's
First
positioned.
one.
Right here on the B side, Persia, the TP forward.
Uncle
Got
just
for a scout.
yapping.
Does
Of
go
course,
ahead.
man.
It's the cancel.
Oh, let's go. The Odin's here.
Heard.
Pookie Odin. Pookie Odin to save the day for Boom.
Not going to be suffered on either side.
Yes, the last one.
Tap the door, Berserk.
Beautiful.
With
What a
that
beautiful
off
fight.
at the ready. See if he spots it
We
again.
have 1 ult for them, 2 ults, 3 ults. Berserks can get one as well.
Double up
These
setup
guys have
here.
nothing. Ivy can get one. If they get Ivy to
Up,
get
up,
the...
up box.
We've not seen Ivy's ult at all,
This
right?
position might
Except for
be
that one
red.
round where he was in
The
tree.
man pace out. They're able to do it. It's famous.
Except for that one round where he was in
Taking
tree,
down
we've
now
not seen it
Flopster
at
Boggs
all.
Judge, and this might be fully unanticipated.
And here they
Down
commit
the
one
B
as
as
well.
Dambi's
Dambi's gotten
pushing
B.
down, open things up on that B side a little bit more. He's not going to be finding much, and then he gets taken down as Shiro
Ivy.
collects 2. Famous the only casualty thus far.
Why are you pushing into it like...
Playing into this pit, looking nigh impossible for the side of Nongshim.
They actually pushed out of it, but yeah,
The
never
setup
mind.
here was so good for Boom. That pit to
30
force them into
seconds
the
left.
nightfall to cut off the rotation into B. You seed over that rubble control in a little bit.
I would not push
intentionally.
any Odin, but
Gives
the
them their own
Pookie
pit.
one.
Oh,
No Odin feels...
Spike planted.
I know, Pookie Odin's
He
amazing.
invested immediately here. Persia plays over towards upper TP.
I'm not
Balls towards that
happy
connector
with this
door.
ult. Because this much area is uncovered. I feel like he
Playing
could have
up
gone a
close.
little bit deeper, but
Just in the corner
now
here
they have
alongside
to
Berserk,
play
so
with
they
what they
pushes
have.
in on that angle. He will barrel
Oh,
stuff him. Back is turned here for the moment.
Oh,
Persia's
bhai,
out.
Ivy!
Taken down. Persia able to find
Push,
two,
yeah.
however.
What the fuck?
Playing here within the smoke. Odin shot coming his way into 36 HP. He just cannot get it done.
Yo.
6-6.
Nah,
we are
man.
tied
What
up
is
at the
happening?
half. Boom. Fighting back.
What is happening,
this is
bro?
just such a great round for Boom off of the timeout. They put up a bit of a fight,
Switching
and
sides.
obviously the multi-layers with the guns there. The operators, 2 of them. They have the judge to fall back to for Famous, but it's more about the way they use those ultimates. The Viper's pit to stop the A hit. You know they're going to go through B because you've given them that extra space. The Nightfall to cut that off, and then Shiro cuts a couple players down. Ridiculously good.
Had that pit been able to hold, this would have been a very different story. But for Nongshim, this is not the track they thought they were on. It's looking like that 7-5 and 8-4 even.
Loki want Boom to win, but I think NS will win somehow. I think Red Nongshim will win. If RRQ lose, they need to change name to RRQ. I like that. Guys, how do you guys write your 2s? Like this? Or like this? Like this? Or do you write it like this? How do you guys write your 2s? Or do you write it like this? Third one. This one. Like this. Nah, man. You're supposed to write it like this. So much better. Like this. Up to down. Yo, y'all are boring, dude. Up to down all the time.
This seaside
Currently
hold
in plat, grind to
is
reach
gonna be
Radiant
tasked with
any to and go pro. Any
putting
advice?
into play quite
Keep
often.
grinding.
Is this
Work
gonna
on
be
the
just
quality of your
him getting bullied a
grind
little bit,
rather than the
or is he gonna be
quantity.
able to lock that down
Don't
and
play too many games.
sort of
See what you're
utilize
learning
the
from
extra
each game.
speed that they have,
Improve upon one thing each
maintain
game.
this rubble control and kind of cut Boom apart piece by piece.
Are you?
Spot on the
Yeah,
Margaret,
so-
but the wall and the other util is there to delay this.
It's so
That
funny,
A
dude.
rubble control, you just kind of need
Rather
to
be
hold the
boring
line
than
here as
crazy.
Nongshim
Are you saying writing 2 like this is crazy? No, man. It's nice. It's
potentially
fun.
be worried about is maybe that push through that door. They're going to open with it and at least make Nongshim consider it, but they're not moving a muscle.
Players here.
Nice
There's the
trigger.
wall.
That's very good. Figure out where the wall is. Go trigger it in the
Now,
beginning.
smoke falls. Ivy
Now
back
go
over to the
back
corner,
and see
not
where
wanting to get
that
caught. Persia
fucking jumping neon is.
looking back out this time certainly has noted Shiro.
Bouncy boy. Bouncy boy neon.
Smoke will get cycled forward. Shiro will start working their way across.
They're forcing
towards
C.
Seaside. Famous trying to open things up, trying to push forward, but Margaret's able to find one. Does get traded out by NC Slasher, but Ivy able to find the trade. And them in with the advantage. Spike now here on the floor. Wrap around the back.
Oh my god, Ivy.
The headshot into the spray down. Comes up with a kill there on the
Francis
outside.
is
Francis
here.
now joins in. The Francis collecting the final 2.
Can we
We'll get
ask
Nongshim
how? Can we
tied
ask
up
to
on
how
pistol
he
count,
needs to be
get them
written
back
as?
into the lead.
It's
That's
autistic.
exactly what they needed to do. They played that
Uncle
round
focus
so,
on
so
game
well.
GA.
The
Okay.
map control
Don't
is so good.
consult him for
the
anything.
Execute came through. Margaret gets one.
Guys,
And
guys.
Ivy's able to step
Listen,
in.
listen. See. You write your threes up to down efficient way nearest from writing next letter dummy. Okay. See, 3 you write like this or like this or like this. This is the best way. This is the best way to write 3. Guys, write your threes like this, guys. Like write your threes like this. Shit, rounds going on. Shit. Sorry.
Taken down by Berserk.
Focus on
Persia
game,
up on
sorry.
top of Rubble, still gonna
Trade
get
for
the
trade
one.
for trade for
Berserk
trade.
finds 2.
But
Francis
Nongshim.
putting
Oh,
that
okay.
share
That's
for good use.
a lot of good damage
Put
from
him down, but now
Boom.
suddenly as the dust settles, it's a 1v2 NC Slasher.
Yeah, good
He will
damage.
eventually get
They
picked,
will
but
only get away
weapon's
with
quite
probably
far
one
away. Not sure if
weapon
they're gonna be able to
because
juggle anything back. Bulldog gonna be thrown
no,
over.
yeah, he
Does
gets
get
both.
scooped, but
Okay.
in the end, it's just gonna be that Spectre. Guardian ends up being lost.
This just gets hella scrappy. Persia trying to play off the back of his own.
काम का stress बढ़ गया
Paranoia
है.
there, but
बता दो मन
can't
हल्का हो
connect
जाएगा.
that
But what is
last
this? No.
Guardian shot onto his second target.
Bro got
Crossing his
backlog
life.
in kindergarten.
So okay,
Guys,
yeah,
write your threes like this, guys.
not
See.
bad, not bad.
See, it's like
Some
writing
setup
ulta
off the
M,
rip.
right? It's like writing
Side
an
Nongshim
M.
gonna
So,
keep challenging.
like this,
rubble
like
control.
this, or like this, and like this.
Pretty far forward. Again,
This
getting
is nice.
Persia up on top.
This is nice.
Dombi gonna go for the Bucky for himself. Boom though, trying to break their way through, trying to deal with this Vice util.
Bund का
They can
drawing
create a little bit extra room for themselves to maneuver as this round goes
ये
on, but
homework
it's just
to
like the pistol.
teacher.
So far,
Community
Nongshim
teacher
has
must
them completely boxed in, and they've got that Bucky tucked right outside the A door. If anybody were to try to push,
too funny, bro. Too
ball
funny.
hasn't been popped yet either.
Too funny.
Prowler sent clear at the judge and challenging them, saying, yeah, come on. Try to beat this wall out.
Guys, how do you write 8? Like this,
Or tapped, cut back across now in
like
towards B.
this,
Just Francis here.
or like
She's
this,
got the ready
and
down,
like
being holding
this?
close, but Shira
Wow.
Or do
flushing
you
him
write
out. Instant
2? You
headshot
put
found.
two golus.
As Francis
Oh my
being
god,
revealed
game,
by the
game
Haunt,
shit.
Famous
Sorry, guys.
Similarly suffering that same fate, but not being punished quite just yet. Famous so very close on that peak to being able to find the punish, but it's going to be Margaret.
Oh, they have a
swooping
judge
in
on
with the
Margaret
judge in
now.
hand.
They have a
it's
judge
going
on
to be a ball in the
Margaret now.
corner.
30 seconds.
Realistically for Boom,
Margaret's
it's
gonna
have
run
to
into
be
the
a
smoke.
pivot back
Margaret's
over
gonna
that
go
wall.
into the smoke. No.
Still
They have
set.
a wall here. They have a wall
Now
here.
cut back in towards B. You can tell
Oh,
things
they're
starting
going
to get
back
scrambled
B.
here for the squad. Margaret once
Ooh.
again.
Margaretto.
Brought forward here. The judge opening up, able to find one, but Shiro Berserk's answering back in kind.
Ooh.
Berserk's goes crazy.
10
Berserks.
seconds left.
Suddenly Ivy, last one standing.
Spike planted.
7 seconds to
Fourth one?
spare as the
Nah,
spike
nice.
gets planted.
ये मार दिया था यूनिवर्स.
Everything here on this player's back.
So funny.
Alarm bot set up. Shiro on the deep flank,
So
rotating around
funny,
through
dude.
stairs towards upper. 14 HP remaining on him, but if he gets a jump,
Nice round. Nice round. You mean nice
Not to matter.
rounds?
high-low setup.
Nice rounds to
Alarm
write
bot cleared.
8 like this.
Tap on the spike as Shiro comes pushing out.
Oh, Clutch coming in. Ivy
It's a little
1v3.
bit more costly here for Boom. Looking to try to get the hold to half. Does so.
Oh.
Immediately line up for him, but Dawson
Guys,
will be able to hold
I'll
it
tell
down,
you,
find
write
the
your
kill.
aids like
Brings the
this.
gap now, it's just down to 1 round.
It's pretty good damage done though.
This is beautiful aid. See
Nongshim
this?
just
Amazing.
forcing so many adaptations out of Boom. That's a great read from Shiro on that position.
Super, no?
They try to pull back.
I mean, if they say no, not 8-3, then you end up writing a 3 anyway.
But
But if they say 8, then you can do this.
What a phenomenal entry from him to kick the door in for the side of Boom. That was huge. That round could have gone very different.
Which school
He
in
doesn't hit
Bangalore?
those shots.
I will contact
14 and 8 right now on
next
the map.
look
for
at
him
why
as
don't we
well.
read Japanese from
Phenomenal
left
run of
to
it. Dambi taking a little bit of damage on that peek out,
This 8 looks
but nothing
constant.
too serious. Again, map
Uh,
control established for Nongshim.
Yeah.
Boom
If you
has
look
to
at his
figure out a
DFM,
way
what position will you finish in kickoff?
to see if they can break through
Um,
towards C a little bit earlier.
Francis.
Oh, Francis in trouble.
12,
Swinging to try to get
8
the
to
kill here.
12.
Takes the fight
8 to
though.
12.
Gets
Yeah.
double faced into the B side. Dambi gonna be fast enough to try to find a punish. Ping's now coming down, realizing that one of these players. may
Basically,
slip
there would
in
be
there.
no point in beating
One
Team
clear
Secret.
behind
We'll
Shiro.
finish at the same
Wait,
place
paying
as them.
attention to it. Ends up getting gunned down. Dambi striking. It's a solid punish here to keep the
9
numbers
10
even
11
up
12. Sorry,
4-4.
9 to 12. 9 to
Ball
12.
raised,
Yeah, we'll
Davis.
finish in the 9 to 12th position.
Set here, swings back over towards water, and Margaret has the angle. Gets the headshot, gets that punish in the meantime. Persia around the back, striking.
Yeah, so we'll probably
out
be
of the
9th.
equation.
We'll probably be 9th. If we have
Two
one
players
win,
left standing.
we'll probably
Money
be 9th out of the
widely
9 to
absent
12.
here from the pockets of Boom. They go for a save. He just proved to be incredibly difficult.
Neither side
30 seconds
really
left.
wants to
Imagine playing 9 to
press too
12
much
just to
further
finish
forward.
9 to
Money's
12.
tight
Wow.
for Nongshim and Boom. Just gotta be a little bit careful in this scenario. May just be kind of a hold for everybody else on this, but these are the problems that Boom is going to be facing with the map control that's
10
able to be
seconds
taken.
left.
And I thought they had this maybe read, dissected how to break through this, and that's that Nongshim is relying on Francis as a fade to try to hold down B by himself, and they broke that open, and I'm not exactly sure what went on
We
with
win
Shiro
DFM.
there.
Why are you thinking about losing? Yeah, we're
Didn't
gonna
hear
win.
The gunshots
We will
behind
win,
him.
no problem.
Wasn't just footsteps. There's a lot of noise made there.
NS will
They've
win.
just been tunneled in.
I don't know about that yet, Ruchi.
Call it a C9.
Because NS,
Sure.
they win one round, they lose one round. They win one round, they lose one round.
Either way,
When is split one? Sake
timeout
Tram,
is going to be called
split
here.
one of VCLSA or split one
2
of
rounds separating.
uh,
Boom.
Pacific?
Wanting to right the ship
Pacific
right
starts
here, right
after Masters Bangkok. So in
Yeah, that hall has to be
March.
cleared. I don't know. Anyway, but
Are
the
we
map
even watching
control
the
is
match
what
at this
allows
point?
Persia
Yes,
in the
yes,
long
we are.
run
We are.
come through, find that flank, basically knock Boom out of
Tell
that round.
both
Could hold by Margaret
VCT
on the entry.
March.
The wall was a problem again.
VCT
Make
March.
that wall out sooner as Boom. Gotta
VCL.
make sure that that
I
util
think Feb end.
is as
Feb
cleaned out
end.
as possible.
If no,
and
Feb
that
end
Nongshim
is
has
most
to respect
likely.
the map a little bit more.
This is for
so
sure
they can't
March.
make these aggressive
Alright,
pushes
this
sooner.
we can know
Can't
ourselves. What
react
the
as
fuck?
quickly. Give yourself the ability to get into those post-plant scenarios a little bit sooner. Put some extra pressure on Nongshim. Let's see how they want to
Stage 1.
readjust after this timeout.
The fuck?
This attacker side needs to start gaining a little
Masters
bit more
Bangkok.
value. You're on a
It'll
bit of
start
an
in
ego.
March. That we know for sure. Yeah, it'll start in March.
Little close to some ults. You're one away from the KJ ult, couple away from the Viper's pit.
But it looks like given the
You don't play
back
Euro
here,
much in
Nongshim,
his
they're not
past.
going to be fighting for orb control outside of C.
You'll see Patrick on Euro
Again,
before GTA
Berserk's
6.
not really
Oh.
going for it. He's just storming his way forward
Nah.
into the B site and will be taken down. So ult going to be gained in death, but will not be able to be utilized here in the round.
That's wall down. And so that's going to allow Boom.
Boom to go
a
with
little
fields
bit
and
of
Dosman from R&D.
thought
Yep.
that they could try
That's
to push
true.
towards C.
Why so late? Because Masters is happening, no?
Takes some space and gets the
What the
catch here.
fuck, Ivy?
Caught. Util in hand, sends out the bite to try to slow up the rest of the advance here, but ends up falling. The weapon now going to be passed over. 3 rifles here for the players. As Famous trying to push forward, trying to
How did
utilize
Ivy
the
get a
position
kill?
so very
So
well.
late after he
Ends up
died.
falling. The flush out comes through.
One
It's only
second. How did he
Ivy
get
as
a
the
kill
casualty.
that late?
It's Nongshim.
Who walked into a
Himself
Viper
up to
molly
double
that
digits.
late into the round?
And it's off
Lead
the,
now stretching.
it's off the timeout.
How bad do you
that
have to be?
Nongshim comes up with a bit of a different look. The early part of the round looks pretty similar, but it's the setups between B and C that are just different enough with that wall there that you kind of are okay with Boom trying
DLR
to
shows 0-0 on
take that
Lotus.
Z
It
pressure
takes some
because
time.
you know you have
It
the
takes some
Nightfall,
time
you
to
know you can get
update.
great value out of it.
Oh, they
adjustment
have Steel Garden. They have
From the
Steel
side of
Garden.
Nongshim,
Oh my
Victor,
god,
using that
ADHD.
same wall potentially off the rip. Can't quite see. There's a
I also have
toxic
ADHD.
screen in the way.
Big reveal there on the DOS9. Dambi wanted to try to collect, but
Dambi?
Shorty is not quite going to get it done. Takes him down to 33 HP, but Persia swinging the corner. That'll absolutely have a little bit more impact to it, but cannot find the second. As the dust settles, 3 players gone here on the side of Nongshim.
What if RNT had acquired DHD episode of Mogo 1? This could be
Flank
happened.
noted.
That much money they should have,
Seems like
no?
Boom, maybe just favoring their numbers advantage. So they start pushing back over towards Margaret, who's since
Congratulations,
evacuated
Boom
back into
Esports
the
are
C
finishing
site.
9-12. They'll probably be, they are 11-12.
Well, that was
We are going to be 9-10.
probably the right idea from Nongshim. You probably 9 times out of 10, you have DOS9 dead to rights there, but just a bit of a whiff with the shorty.
Swing onto the corner. Those opening shots not connecting. Margaret having to back away. Confirms the presence of multiple players, but seems like Ivy's still wary about a bit of a fake out
Oh
here.
my god, look at that. Util.
Util holds him at bay for the time being.
Literally tells them, fuck off,
Opened up.
go B.
B is there for the taking.
It's going to be a very tough retake, though.
Ball cuts him off.
Margaret.
Margaret
30 seconds left.
getting the challenge here. Eventually takes the brunt of the damage and will have to back away. Spike can now be planted here on B. You can see still just how
Why are you
hesitant
saying
Boom is
negative
being.
stuff? What did I say?
Planted.
One way or another is Ivy here.
Imagine PRX
Gonna go into
9-12,
the
most
cause
funniest
of the
shit.
Viper's Pit in the next round. And
Would
Boom
be
not
crazy.
taking any chances. He's going to stack up. Try to gun him down. There's a snake bite in play for Ivy.
Last player
Yeah.
standing.
And there's going to be a
Ooh.
high-low setup right around the corner.
Ivy, get
Gonna be
one
raised.
kill
The
maybe.
call to save has been made.
You will
Ivy
get an ult, Ivy,
go
next
ahead and
round.
drift away from this site. Boom.
Try to get one.
Go ahead and get themselves online. A bit more in this second half. The gap now falling down to just 2 rounds, and it doesn't cost them much of anything. The ult's
NS
still
getting
there.
is worst,
The
have to
pit,
wait 1 week just
as
to
well
watch
as that
Sen play.
lockdown. Famous one away from the showstopper.
They
Plenty
play
to
at
play with to
3:30
try
in
to
the
tie
night
things up
according to
still.
our
That's
time.
huge.
Or
That's huge for
6:30 in
Boom.
the morning. Neither of those times am I watching shit.
Yeah, I mean, Dambi there. Then Francis was swinging with him. And that gives DOS9 just enough time to reset. If you're getting that close with a shorty that quickly, again, normally you're feeling pretty good about that situation. DOS9 able to avert disaster. That turned the round on its head for Boom. Nongshim right back to business as usual here at A-Rubble. Delayed response potentially from Boom. They're waiting for this nightfall. They're going to let it rip.
Sent immediately. TP'd. Evacuation here from Persia. Jumps back across towards connector door. DOS9 just TPing forward in towards tree. Scouts knows that this is clear.
Trying to set up a bit of a combo play off the back of that nightfall. Using that deafening status. Try to sneak a TP in, but already.
They're
Persia
already on 3
not
on
having
side,
any
dude.
of that. Look at this setup. that
Steel
Nongshim
Garden's
has.
good.
Well, it's going to be sent. A couple players, yeah, able to go ahead and avoid this. Dobby sliding forward, able to find one.
Wow.
But Francis reinforces the
Shades are
position.
there.
It's the spike dropped over by Tree. But the numbers get
They
equalized.
still don't know Margaret's
It's
here.
low on HP. Margaret watching,
Margaret gets
spotted,
the kill,
finds
Joy.
one,
The lockdown's
touches back,
gone.
gets himself
Nice
back
one.
through the door, out to safety
Francis.
as Francis refills space over towards Orb. Now suddenly it's all Famous on his lonesome. Nongshim once again
Oh, the timing.
bring this lead up to 3 rounds. Francis on the corner.
Oh, nice shot,
Not gonna be able to
Famous.
Find that kill. Famous does well to get it. And that's a showstopper now online. If you find one more, perhaps. But there's only 15 seconds remaining. And the spike is still a world away. And he's
Yeah,
now
well
ready for this
done.
reposition from
Good
Margaret.
repositioning.
Goes around the
Good
world all
round.
the way through stairs. Finds that kill. A bit of a nail biter here, but Nongshim get the win all the same.
They just commit off the back of a set play from Boom that doesn't really
He
connect
has
with
gun
much.
power, but various
Kind of keep
adaptation.
pressing forward, and
According
all 5
to-
of Nongshim is here already. They push and pull with the best.
Well,
So good
done,
at
but
playing
good
off each
anything
other's
out of the
angles.
box causing
Margaret
issues.
so
No, nothing
smart
like
there
that.
to
They
get
were able
that
to
first
adapt
kill and
yesterday
use
as well.
that toxic screen to get the heck out, reposition, set up his teammates. keep Boom guessing. They've got ults. They've got potential.
Oh, we're
Dodge
pushing.
out.
Hold on.
Absolutely crazy. Dodges pass, but they're all blind.
Holy shit.
Still managing to find two. Shiro Famous answering
Yeah,
back.
GG.
Kills of their own.
GG,
The
it's
rest of
over.
the team
Holy
collapses.
fuck, that
They
was so
crush,
quick.
They destroy.
My
In the
god.
blink of an eye. The round
That
is
that
over.
flash
Boom.
was
Knocked on
everything.
their
That
asses.
flash was
Now
everything
down to their last
from
leg.
the Persia.
Dunk shim. An explosive
flash was
fashion,
everything.
Take it up to series point.
That
Oh my
flash
God.
was
This is
absolutely
madness.
crazy.
I love these set plays. And in moments like this, the confidence to take it. Put the
Why
nail
is your
in the
monitoring
coffin
triggered on
potentially.
constructive feedback? What? Who got
Let
triggered,
that
bro?
paranoia rip, and it catches almost everybody on Boom. Unbelievable, dude.
Dambi now looking to bring this to a conclusion. Judge in hand, swing onto the corner. Fame is going to be taking down the relay bolt.
No, no,
Paranoia
Dambi.
will stave off
Good
Dambi
boy.
as they tuck back. A bit of damage suffered here.
Now this is vintage. This is vintage
Established by
SPG. This is vintage SPG.
SPG.
Their little micro aggressions. The first one, big one,
Like they're
and then
only
make them
recourse.
feel uncomfortable, and then go for the
Over towards
micro
A.
ones.
The lockdown, the pit. There for a post plant. But can they get into position?
It's honestly very doable.
I've got a feeling that the triple sentinel was elevated its idea.
Check.
How do you even know that, brother?
Berserks coming away with two, giving them an opportunity. Weapon's going to be swapped out. Dambi says no,
Margaret's
the one that
low,
Judge
Dambi is
needs to back
low.
up. Eastside plant now coming through the pit, immediately invested from Shiro. Can they flush them out? They don't
This
have
is
the lockdown. They can't
a
buy some
done
space
round.
with
There's
that.
no way.
But the pit
There's
does make this
no way they win
so
this.
very difficult already. Dambi, Margaret tagged up.
Nongshim cannot win this no
Through
matter
this.
what.
Seemingly nigh impossible. As everyone is situated here in tree, stacked up.
You don't really have util to clear this either.
Oh my
My
god.
God.
See Slasher tack down to 21. Push forward coming through. It's just a shooting gallery. Zombies
Yeah.
able to find one more.
There's no
kill.
way they're getting through that.
Cannot
There's no
find
way.
the other two. Slasher with 4 survives. Boom. They hold on by a thread.
Uni in G matches with Thailand, Lotus wouldn't
This is
Papi
just kind of
Oman
a
or be
gamble,
better.
A hard read attempted from the side of
I think
Nongshim.
they, like I
You
said,
know, they've
they
been
had an
playing-
idea with the Astra that they could play a lot of
You know,
post
they-
plant.
they hard
Util
in
would
on A, this time
increase.
They go for B, just trying to guess.
That's what they were looking
Where
for.
Boom's gonna be
Because
going.
Astra provides a lot of
And now,
more
kind
value.
of back to the default.
Is this viable comp for
Test a
Lotus?
rubble
Raise,
with 3
Breach,
players,
Wise,
one on
Omen,
each other's
Deadlock.
site.
Yeah,
Try to
absolutely.
make a go of it with that, but I think Boom just gonna
I would still like a fade in there.
strong
You're
push
playing
forward
Breach, I would
towards
put
B.
instead of
Maybe just default setup. Lockdown.
maybe
in
instead
towards
of
the side.
Wise, I would just put no instead of
This is going
Deadlock,
to be
I
the
would
play.
put
Just wait this out, take site control.
yeah, I don't know.
Ivy. Gonna wait for the last few seconds. Dumps the bite to try to stave off the push here. Famous. Bounce over the top of that. HL's in towards the connector. Shiro. Noting 1 over at C. Dambi looking to try to take some space forward here, but it's gonna be a pivot cross. But Dambi just
What the
closes
fuck?
the gap and shuts him down. Dawson Famous both gonna be knocked out of the park. As the head gets spotted, Margaret wraps around towards water. NC Slasher able to put him down, but Ivy now arriving. Comes up with 1. NC Slasher
GG.
to fight back, but eventually is felled. It's all at Berserk, and he
GG.
cannot make it happen. 13-9, down to the wire, down to that final map of the series.
Nice try, Boom, but it's not gonna work this time, buddies. Yes, guys, can you all chill now? G's match is over. Whatever happened, happened now. Can you guys chill? Scoreline predictions for next series 13-0, 13-0, PRX 2-0 ZETA. That's a bit of a push, I guess. GG's, Boom. GG. See y'all. Too much. Yeah, way too much. जी का नेक्स्ट वॉच पार्टी कहाँ है पता नहीं but there's gonna be watch parties in Kolkata, Bangalore, Chennai, Pune, The hell, you won't watch PRX match? I am watching. In PRX, everyone has same level of awareness. That's why they get away with weird comms. True. They're all they are amongst the best players in the world. What the fuck is she doing?
Francis, oh, hello. Come join me on the stage. 농심 레드포스의 프란시스 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 박수 부탁드립니다.
I feel G2 is the only team that
Alright,
came from
Francis,
Ascension and played
another
international events and
three
played good.
member, full set going the distance
They are
against
also
Boom
going to
Esports.
do that. NS is that
Why is
good. They
everybody
can do
laughing?
it.
But, okay. Now, what was it like playing Boom Esports this time in Pacific? 아 진짜 손톱 뜯으면서 봐가지고 이거 네일 아트 보세요 지금. 축하드리고요.
감사합니다.
먼저 그 붐 e스포츠를 만나서 또
SPG ZETA, yes.
그때 승리를 했는데 일단 붐을 퍼시픽에서 만나니까 어떤 느낌이었는지 궁금합니다.
어센션에서도 지독하게 만났는데 퍼시픽에서도 만나게 될 줄은 몰랐는데 만나서 그래도 신기했습니다.
Oh my gosh, it's like last year it was that collision course in the grand finals, but you know, it was new, it was fresh, getting to play them in Pacific. Now, Silkinen, before the match, was worried sick. He said the DRX series actually took a huge toll on the team, said the mental reset was the priority that he focused
beating
on.
eliminated
Kind of
PRX would be
conundrum that
crazy.
the team had coming
Like that
into,
everything would be crazy only. Us
today's
going to
match.
Masters Bank
So
also would be crazy.
what was it like for you after the DRX series?
They have
it's been a
forsaken the
long
guy's
time
definition
since
of
you guys
flexible, obviously.
lost. And,
Forsaken is the best
how
player in
did
the world.
you and the players personally
For me,
see
he is the best
loss?
player in the world.
이제 실카노 감독님이 오늘 걱정이 진짜 많으셨어요.
Which
프리즈에서
host is more
선수들
cuter?
멘탈 관리하는
My girlfriend.
게 급선무였고 좀 걱정이
My
많이
girlfriend is the cutest.
된다라고 얘기를 하셨는데 선수들은 그리고 프란시스
As I said earlier, we need to be
개인적으로
DFM, then
좀
PRX, then DRX, then
어떻게
T1 Thailand, then maybe Gen
받아들였는지,
G.
그리고 어떻게
Simple,
마음을
yeah.
가져갔는지도 들어보고 싶네요.
Easy. G wins all the way.
솔직히 DRX전 지고 어제까지 분위기가 진짜 안 좋았어요. 진짜 안 좋았는데 저희 팀원들 모두 이기고 싶어하고 이기는 거에 욕심 있는 선수들이니까 포기 안 하고 분위기 다 잡으면서 그렇게 다독이면서 했던 것 같습니다.
G beating
To be
PRX
honest
eliminating
with
will
you,
be absolute cinema.
frankly, our team
Honestly,
MVP and the Team 5, it wasn't
I would
really
love to see it
up
happen
high.
because it's
So
both the teams
yesterday
that I
we
love
did,
that are going to
but,
go up against each
you
other.
know, we really want to win.
PRX is
and
I've
we're
been supporting
here
them
to
since
win.
2021.
So,
And
we
G,
told ourselves, you know,
because of
let's
course,
win. Let's keep the energy
obviously.
up. Do not give up, and let's
But
push
man.
through. Now, let's talk about the changes, especially in Bind, because no Neon. Raise now from Nongshim. So why did this change come through? 일단 또 궁금한 게 바인드에서 굉장히 신선했어요. 왜냐면 이제 네온이 안 나오고 레이즈가 나왔습니다. 뭐 감독님께서도 DRX전 이후에 조금 더 이
You have to
메타에
get all
대한
physical
해석,
to get to master.
요원 기용에
Absolutely,
대한
bro. That's
생각이
how it works.
있었다고 얘기를 들었는데
That's how it works.
일단 이 타격대에 변화를 주게 된 계기부터 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 예전과는 다르게 확실히 메타가 바뀜으로써 엔트리가 힘든 메타가 왔다고 생각해서 네온이 많이 날뛸 수 없는 그런
네네.
메타이기 때문에 레이즈로 바꾼 것 같습니다.
Well, with the current meta and how it's unfolding, we felt like it's a harsh meta for the duelist, and it's no longer an easy environment for Neon to actually dominate the scene. So that's why we chose the Raze instead of the Neon. Now, plus that change on the bind, I want to talk about the
Have you ever
Vice
eaten Nongshim?
Cypher
No,
comp,
bro.
because you know, with the Deadlock Cypher, you guys were the first one to run it in the world, had so much success. It's like Nongshim's signature pick last year. So why did the change come through when it
I
comes
haven't
to
eaten. I want to.
swapping that
3:30 in a
Cypher
call
with
match.
the Vice?
4:30, but it could
얘기를 안할
be
수가 없는
4:30.
게
Yeah, but it could be earlier.
사드록이 워낙 또 농심의 시그니처였잖아요.
CM
세계에서 가장 처음으로 시도를 한 조합이기도 했었고 또 굉장히 많은 성공을
Support
거뒀는데
energy, we have an Indian in
오늘은
it, FNS.
바이스랑
Nope.
베드록이 나왔단 말이죠.
I
바이스와
am
대신 바이스를
not
기용하게
chance
된
supporting
이유가 궁금합니다.
energy.
어떤 부분을 좀 고평가했던 걸까요?
Bilibili for the win.
그 데드록 사이퍼도 좋지만
Do we get
바이스가
Nongshim in India? Wait.
나옴으로써 사이퍼보다 더 상위 호환 느낌인
네.
캐릭터라 생각해서 바이스로.
Oh yeah, you get it.
구체적으로 좀
It's
어떤
there.
부분이
Guys, if you want to try, it's there. It's there on Amazon, Geomart, Big
말도 안
Basket.
돼요. 사기입니다.
Pretty sure it's there even on Swiggy Instamart. Yeah, it's there on Swiggy
내부
Instamart as
유출을
well.
하지 않으려고 최대한 정보를 아끼는 느낌인데요. 맞나요?
All different prices. On Amazon it's 110.
아, 네, 알겠습니다.
Big Basket 129.
Honestly, I feel
Swiggy
like the
129.
Cypher Deadlock combination it's very good.
Blinkit
but I feel
98.
like the Vice
Guys,
is the
if you want to
upper
order from
version of the
Blinkit,
Cypher,
Blinkit
especially
98.
for- when it comes to our C
98
skill,
rupees
the stalling
on Blinkit.
power is just utterly incredible. So that's why we went for the Vice
Bilibili किधर
instead of
से
the
आया
Cypher.
Americas में?
Now,
चुम्मा.
lastly, it's going to be
Thank
Team
you, bro,
Secret
for
or
help, for
RQ that you
stake,
face,
NS versus Boom.
next. So is there a
Easy,
preference
man,
or
easy.
any predictions? 다음 경기가 팀 시크릿 아니면 RRQ로 알고 있거든요. 만나고 싶은 팀이 있는지 그리고 누가 올 것 같은지.
Which one though? This Shin
저는
Ramyun
개인적으로
Spicy
팀
flavored
스피릿을
instant.
만나고 싶습니다.
이유는?
왜냐하면 이길 수 있을 것 같아요.
아 조금 더 수월하게.
네.
알겠습니다. I would say I would prefer Team Secret because I feel like we would have an easier matchup against them in the next upcoming matchup. Well, thank you so much, Francis. Good luck.
Did he just say he wants an
이렇게 해서
easier
프란시스
matchup?
선수 만나봤고요. 이어서 1층에서 붐 e스포츠와 농심 레드포스의 팬미팅이 진행된다고 하니까요. 여러분 많은 관심 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. Well, that's it for us up on the stage, but we have Boom Esports and 농심 Red Force having their fan meet and greets downstairs in the lobby during the break time, so make sure you join them and show your support. That's all for us from the stage. Bye-bye.
I've eaten it's not that good like plain spicy, but let's flavor.
Thank you so much, Jen and
I
Francis.
love YY.
And
YY
Nongshim
noodles
already
is so
looking
good.
ahead into the next match, but you know it's hard not to let them do that because of how they performed against Boom Esports, especially when it came down to the wire.
Korean
Rounds were
fan
going
of
back and
G
forth.
too.
Boom even had a little bit of that
Right,
momentum,
Nancy.
but Nongshim stayed calm
Next
and managed to
PRX
string
ZETA
those last
state.
rounds
कौन
together.
जीतेगा?
Yeah, definitely a close game.
PRX,
Round three. I think Boom will be beating themselves up again. I feel like there's a world where they win this game.
I just want energy to eliminate an
100%. I
FNS
really
take
do feel
retirement
for them.
next
This is
season.
now the
Wow.
third time that they've lost against
Wow,
the
Deepanshu. That is very mean. Poor FNS. Why is G Academy lineup so mid? How do you even know what the lineup is? You've not announced it. There are better players in India. I don't think you understand what the goal of the academy is clearly. So आज तो पैसे डबल हो रहे हैं. Congratulations, bro. Have fun. Someone already leaked Smoka Envy. One more. See, all that is, I don't know whether it's there or not, but you clearly didn't understand the goal. Why would we just go for better players when we're supposed to develop the players? Academy means we develop players. Bro, if we win against DRX, but how will we win against PRX? I don't know. We have to win. Simple as that.
Boom, you're nearly there. You're on the right track. Just keep improving. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at their opening match versus T1, right? We all thought that that was going to be a stomp, but
Yeah.
it wasn't, right? And they were able to hold their own against Nongshim once again. It wasn't an easy, it wasn't an easy couple of matches for Boom here. So I do agree, they do have to hold their heads high. There's a lot to be proud of here.
PRX
but there
versus
is
ZETA.
also, a lot of
Let's
mistakes
go.
to work through. Do you guys think
We
that
are here for
pressure
you.
got to them, especially at those last rounds, that you saw that suddenly there were mistakes there that they shouldn't have been making and wouldn't have been making maybe if this wasn't an elimination match?
Yeah, I think the calling can be pretty questionable at times for Boom. My other huge issue for Boom really is just the lack of consistency on the individual players, really. We've seen Francis, though, on the other hand, has been incredibly consistent this tournament, actually, especially given that he's in the IGL role. He's had a lot of big-time performances so far in Pacific
It's our
Stage.
record.
In
We
fact,
never won back to
At the
back.
moment, really, he might be Nongshim's best player.
He was a real shining star for them today.
It is difficult
A pleasure to watch him play.
to
It was
have
a really
that,
nice round from
but
Boom that I just wanted to highlight, where I feel like they understood how to bait out these rotates so nicely. We saw Nongshim sprint across when they opened the door. I did feel like Boom had good ideas. I just feel like it fell off a little bit towards the end of this map, and they weren't really able to execute as cleanly as they would
कुछ
have
भी
liked.
नहीं
But
बस
this is
जेनजी
a
जितना
bright
accurate
spot. This is
executions
a bit
करने
of
पड़ेंगे then
optimism here
Master
for Boom,
Bangkok
so
is ready.
they should definitely hold their
I
heads
think
up
Zeta will
high
be more
this
easy to
game.
play even
And
if they win
feel like,
against
you know,
PRX.
you
We
you
have
really
history
you know,
against Zeta, that's
you
the
were very
problem.
impressed by that because you're going, why are they going A?
We
Why are they
have to
going A?
beat them.
And
If Zeta
this
comes,
round they
we
don't.
have to beat
I
them.
thought they were going to go straight into the bomb site, sorry, the site in general. And,
First of all, if
they
an
did
academy
very
lineup
bad.
wins a
They
session,
hit
they
the
can't play
rotate.
VCT.
This is
Not
really
under the
bad.
same
This is a
banner,
small
obviously,
team. I think they have
but the
great confidence,
players
so,
will get
with
picked up.
time, this is a roster that will definitely get there. So I don't think anyone should be too down on this team after this.
Yeah, I feel like they're not starting from zero. That's what we're trying to underscore here. They're starting with a good foundation, and it's going to be exciting for them to pop off in the rest of the year.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can see Nongshim, they're just playing their patented style here, re-clearing the middle of the map. Berserks is well aware of these kind of trends. Boom, you can see they really tried to play with the mid-rounding a lot, and like I said, I think there's a lack of consistency there for sure. You know, some rounds it looks like they can read the rotations really well, they can set themselves up in really nice afterplants. Some rounds they're kind of running into stacks and not really able to read the game well enough.
Yeah, I think overall you can't really take anything away from Nongshim in this map. I feel like they understand the map very well. It's a very nice fit for them. Danby staying
How
on
to
the
reach
front here is
Ascension.
really nice also.
You
He
win
managed
your
to make a lot
challenges.
of things work this game.
Yeah, I think like again this has kind of been par for the course so far in Pacific.
I hope
Stage
they are
1 for
picked up by
Danby.
G. They call Smoka hacker
he
on
did
SG
have
server.
a really,
What?
really strong fragging performance on Pearl, but outside of that, he's actually been kind of more of a space creator, especially running around on the Neon for the rest of the team to shine. Early on, I think that has mostly been
Francis
Persia in the opening game as well as Ivy, but Francis, I think, has been deservedly the MVP of this series, but also I think the best player on Nongshim. Not only is he calling, but he's also putting in some really good fragging performances on the initiator role. So throwing a lot of good utility from his team, making the right calls, playing within the structure, as well as getting a lot of big impact kills and multi-frags.
Yeah,
You guys feel like this is a new rivalry, by the way, coming out.
I
You know,
think
it's
it
kind of like the Gen G RQ thing. Now you have Boom and Nongshim.
I mean, they've played each other plenty of times, so we know that they're going to have to go head-to-head at some point in the Stage 1 or Stage 2. And I think if they have to play each other again in playoffs, it's a map I'd be excited for. It's a match. I hope it turns into a rivalry. It's always great games whenever we get to watch these two teams play.
Oh yeah, and that is exactly why, right? Looking at our teams over here, just to recap a bit, how are we feeling so far?
Oh, well,
He has 40% headshot with 900 plus tracker, plus 139 level account.
Shiro, Persia.
You have
Also
Persia
nine
actually didn't
radio.
have his huge performance as usual. Berserks, he had
One
a good
second,
map
guys,
in the
I
last
just
one,
have
as
a
did
call.
Shiro, but they were a little up and down, so I'm not feeling great about my team right now.
Well, it's okay. I wish I went for Francis instead of Ivy right now, but overall, I'm still pretty
Paper X
confident.
game
I
will
think I'll
start now.
Sure,
in
sure. Well,
10
we'll
minutes.
see because we do have more players to look forward to, and another match to look forward to as well. Right after this short break.
One second. Hassan said, let's do some rank drill. Yes, guys. Wow, they cut off the timer very quickly, by the way, if you guys noticed. It was at 4 minutes, then they made it 1 minute.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We got another match for you tonight, and it's PRX and ZETA. And this seems so strange that this is a lower bracket match because you have PRX there, and even stranger that it's an elimination match. But let's put it out there. The styles of these teams are so different. The styles of these regions are so different. Is this gonna be a stomp? Because, you know, audiences, the community is saying that this pretty much looks like ZETA is, you know, meeting their probably toughest enemy right here in this match.
They've got their work cut out for them for sure. They've got a fair few less experienced players.
Who's tracker is chat talking about? Smoka.
Japan.
Let's do one ranked, guys. What the fuck? One second. Where is... If this is not silver or below, if this is not silver, where is that going? What is that? Where? This is the first clip. Where is this going, bro? Oh my god.
They are right.
Night.
Silver.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
If this is anything above gold,
Real guns.
if this is anything above gold, I will give up. If this is anything above gold, I will give up. He should be. That ISO is probably bronze, as far as I think. That ISO is probably bronze.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Okay, 1 4. Ooh, clean shot. Alright. Ooh, okay, he's just tapping through. Tap simulator.
Drop in a smoke.
Dude, your aim's so good. What the hell?
Spike
We watched that
planted.
again.
Last player standing.
What is that clove doing there?
Enemy remaining.
This is plat. This is plat for sure. Plat or diamond? I'm gonna go with plat. Yeah, I knew it. Plat for sure. Next clip.
Dink's
Immortal, episode 5 Immortal. Okay. 1,
Nice. 60 close.
2, 3.
Oh
Whoa!
my god. Win this. Jet platform.
Whoa! Wait.
Dink's close 60.
Nice crosshair.
Nice. 60 close.
Nice.
Oh my god. Win this. Jet platform.
I think this is ascendant. Should be ascendant. Ascendant, immortal. Ascendant or immortal? I'm gonna go ascendant. Diamond? What? Zeta pick Lotus. Okay, of course. Yeah, that's obvious. But what the fuck? Lotus Fracture Pearl.
Fracture, this was very memorable. Of course, you had Forsaken on the Tejo doing wonders, as you know, this Wonder Kid is known to be doing. But ZETA on the Lotus, how are we feeling?
Yeah, I mean, they had a really good game against T1 on it, so they're brimming with confidence. I think it's
Rank
a map where,
reset.
Dev
What's
wants to
up,
be playing
Basti?
that
Been a
deal.
while, bro. How are
play
you?
kind of like a breach Cypher style, so they want to be abusing that. For PRX, what I remember from their Lotus is them playing double duelist a lot and that free flow initiator style, but it's not a map that they played for many, many months now, so they don't have the match fitness on that one. Fracture pick, I totally agree with you, Mika.
What's up, Patta Gobi? Welcome.
He dropped like 300 ACS. That seems like a lot of people were saying it, you know, Raze meta, Fracture coming in for PRX, the free flow map. That seems like it's going to be their pick time in, time out.
Yeah, it seems like a very natural fit for them on that map. We watched them play, we were very impressed. They looked comfortable the whole way. Like, they clearly had a lot of good ideas, so I'm not surprised to see them go back to Fracture. It definitely seems like a little bit of a home ground for them, and I think we might see them keep picking it, especially if it keeps going well.
Paperton's gone for PRX, by the
Oh
way, guys.
no!
So,
Oh no!
that's a
You
bit...
just put the nail in the coffin
I thought
then.
he liked Japanese teams. What happened? Come on, man.
Oh no! That's not a good sign. But we're gonna see. We already said goodbye to Boomy Sparks earlier. We have to say goodbye to another team. Is it gonna be PRX or is it gonna be ZETA? Well, Clinton already said something. So let's send it to the stage and find out. We're gonna send it to the stage a little bit later, though. That was me baiting, okay? Hold on. That was me baiting, just like PRX might be at this upcoming match.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like pretty much all on the board for PRX, right? And as we mentioned, Paper Thin kind of going over and saying PRX in this kind of match, elimination match.
It's not a surprise to have everyone predict.
I'm surprised. No, I'm surprised Clinton picked.
Oh well, yeah, obviously. Who knows what he's going for this time? But I think I think PRX are the favorite to win this game. I think something has to go wrong for them to lose this. But obviously that does kind of ease up.
ZETA, please win for the memes.
No one expects you to win.
Do you think
No
low
one
bracket
predicts
run for
those are the
G?
games where mentally
We can
it's
win
so
the
easy to
first
win
game,
this.
DFM.
There's no stress for you
We
there.
can
this is a good challenge.
very much fight the next game against
But now we're gonna
PRX.
send it to the stage for
But
our second match of the day. PRX. and
Overall,
ZETA.
difficult.
So
Not
let's
gonna
go.
lie, difficult. Paper X is gonna be a very difficult match. Copyright! No copyright. Copyright. Fuck. I'm gonna get copyright. Whoa. I love this graphic, dude. It's very nice. The one that just went. Let's go, Paper X. Somehow we win versus Paper X. Will it be run for G? Absolutely. Because then if we beat Paper X here, the next will be, man, fuck. It's either Genji or DRX. Shit. It's either Genji or DRX. Ah, shit. Whoever loses here will come here. So the thing is, our most two difficult opponents will be here and here. Because from this group, I feel like even if Talon comes here, right? Nongshim, RRQ, right? I think Nongshim are out here. RRQ will come here. This will be RRQ and Talon. And then RRQ will come here and we will come here. So RRQ and G. And even that is difficult because over here, most likely Genji will be waiting. Yo, we can't. This is some crazy ass shit, dude. So if we win here, this is PRX first opponent. We win here, it's DRX next opponent. We win here, it's most likely going to be RRQ. If we win here, then it is going to be Genji. Yeah, nah, man.
new IGL. They had to replace Laz, and those are big, big shoes to fill, right? This is a ZETA that is still getting their bearings.
Absolutely. I think you're seeing some of the coaching staff walking in as well. I think that's something that interests me a lot about the current edition of
वो भी
ZETA.
DO5 Genji.
You do have
भाई
Jota as well as
मार तो
Bala.
पड़ेगी.
These are guys that are bringing in experience from different regions, and I think that sometimes that's what's worried me about a lot of Japanese squads is where is the experience coming from. You had previously, obviously, Laz in the squad, but especially in terms of coaching staff, it's been a bit of a meme, you know, on and off for a while. I think bringing in some of those
Should
new
have won
and
against
different ideas
Talent,
could
not
be
gonna lie, we
transformative,
threw.
especially
Arey,
over
leave
the
Abyss.
rest of the
Leave
year,
Lotus.
and
We should have won on Abyss
this is a
itself.
long-term project if you're bringing a lot
We
of
should have won
players
Abyss.
up into tier
2-0
one.
we should have won
Yeah,
it.
coaching takes time, and kickoff is a fast tournament. It's very early on in the year, so as we mentioned before, even if you do lose today, crashing out of this tournament is not always a bad thing because you have a lot of time to prepare. But obviously, that's something no team wants. Going home, as useful as it might be in some ways to get ready for stage one, is never ever the goal.
Sometimes you got to manage the expectations at the end of the day.
Yeah, and I'm sure a lot of teams
What is he
have been
doing?
doing that, right? They've been sort
Jason,
of, you know, playing the
what
field, going
doing?
into these matches, like, you know, kind of shaking off those nerves as we were talking about, right? But, you know, talking about ZETA here, they did have some success.
Why
in the
Twitch
off
graphics
season.
feel
They
so
took down
different?
some
It's same
very,
observer,
very
right?
strong
It's
teams.
the
Tan,
it's
for
the
example.
platform.
So,
It's the
you know,
client.
seeing that there is some hope here for the Japanese fans, even
Coaches
against a giant, even against a dinosaur. A
want
tyrant
my
that is
way,
CRX.
not highway.
It's going to
Of
have
course.
to start off here on Lotus in
If
particular.
Global can
This is
outclass
a
PRX,
game
still a
where
high
PRX
chance they
has
may
not
make
looked
lower.
super
We'll
match
see.
fit. They haven't played it in months and months.
Difficult,
Let's see
bro.
what they're going to go for. Vice comes out for Forsaken. They are once again playing that double
Vice
with Sky
Forsaken.
so staying very true
Sky
to
Davai.
what they usually do.
We have a
Zeta,
double
they're
duelist.
also backing themselves. They're
These
gonna be
guys are
playing
going
that
neon.
Breach Cypher Fade with depth on the neon.
Yeah, Breach Cypher Fade, I actually think it's really a nice fit on this map, especially if you don't have to go against that Viper. So the Cam will get a lot of sightlines, a lot of good value, and look for a lot of these set-piece trap plays where the Cam is going to get contact, the Util is going to get dumped by that Breach in the Neon, and the Neon's going to send it very quickly at them.
Yeah, you're going to be definitely seeing ZETA trying to punish the explosiveness of the double duelist.
PRX back to basic, but they're not back to basic. They're playing Vive.
On defense, they love
Visa.
something on those C info lines, taking duels with these players. And for PRXs, you know, you saw it in the huddle. They're all joking, they're all laughing. If I would do the same thing if I was Coach Alex, I would literally just try to get the boys really G'd up and say, come on guys, we're playing ZETA today. You guys don't have to do anything special. Just play individually brilliant like you know your players are capable of, and they should just run the
Imagine ZETA beating Twitch. Not gonna happen.
It's the mental game. Make
Japan
your
fans are gonna have a hard time
The
this week.
start of
They
this
most
game will be
certainly
very, very
are.
important because this is where you can kind of affirm
Do you think
those
Patrick,
stereotypes where
with
you wanna
Patrick we
start
could be in
strong
top
and then
4?
go- this is easy,
Man,
or if
I
they
could
start
never
strong, they
know.
can
Nobody will
actually
know. I can't
Let's see
say it
indeed who
directly.
does start strong
We'll
as we
find
toss it
out.
over to your casters. Paperthin and Achilles
Once he
to
joins
take
and he
us to
plays
this.
1 or 2 games, only then we'll know.
Thank you very much. Back into Lotus we go, but this time ZETA versus PRX. Forsaken continuing on his merry way of playing everything that he possibly can here at the highest tier of Valorant, picking up the Vice for the second time ever.
I think we just need the Brimstone, and then he's completed the circuit.
Possibly.
He's got everything except Brim. But anyway...
It's a weird one to have excluded.
Yeah, it is. It's one that I thought at some point he maybe just gave it a go. But I mean, when you have Mind Freak on there, anyway,
so.
you're probably fine. But yeah, look, ZETA didn't look so great. They're the only team that hasn't been able to at least push things to a third map so far here in their first matchup. So
G Academy
yeah,
announcement
PRX,
when?
PRX,
Although we know the
pretty
roster.
good
If you
about
know the
it,
roster, then why do you
much
need
as I
announcement?
like
Huh?
ZETA, so far,
Huh?
the predictions that have gone wrong have been ZETA and DFM.
Guys, do you guys want to learn how to make a
sorry,
boat?
Japanese fans.
Well, PRX across the
See
board
here.
being
You
anticipated
take a
here
piece
by,
of paper, you fold it, it's square paper, fold it in half, and then fold that in half. Then, wait.
So, not necessarily. I don't think we have any real guarantee.
Last year we had some
here, but,
whoopsies with some curses.
Yeah, then once you do that, you fold one part of it half to form a triangle like this, and then the remaining bigger part fold it backwards. Once you do that, you pull it from the center, make it like a funnel, like this. It was like this triangle, hold it from the center, and do this. Do this. Once you have this, you will see this, and then you just pull out the sides, and you have a boat. You have a boat. See? Nice little boat.
bringing in a huge shoes to fill. Of course, it's Laz that you're basically taking his.
It floats
spot,
on
right?
water.
But he is supposed to be that next guy. He is supposed to be the next player up in Japan that is supposed to be
Nice.
as good as Depp, as good as May. That should be one of the best players in Japan.
Well, you can tell.
Patrick will
Flicker
fold under
on us
pressure when
here
it
on
matters
camera, that
most.
means it's
How
like
are you
it's
even
been
saying
a
this
while.
about a
So
guy you've
we are
never
gonna go
seen
ahead and
play?
go to a quick little break, I suppose. And when we come back, we'll actually get into the action, so bear with us.
Why do we have a break? What?
The spotlight is on.
Why do we have a break? No. Let's see what's happening with America, shall we? I mean, for all you FNS haters, कल के G match का are there any chances? Obviously, we'll beat DFM. That is not a problem. Also, whoa, what Boostier? Boostier, what the fuck? 4 and 17. 12 and 18. 7 and 18. Yikes, Boostier. FNS is dementia patient, but he's the coach. Yo, this is this is mental. This is even worse. Yikes. Wait, EU had a 40% headshot percentage across all maps. The only guy from 100 Thieves to actually do something. Crazy. PRX versus ZETA. What about it? A very dominant match side. Rip ZETA. Should be easy to or 2-0. Battle of Trash. That's the guy with Fnatic player. Better than a 0 player guy. All I ask is for 9 rounds in total. ZETA. And this is a ZETA fan. This guy is a ZETA fan. 13-7 ZETA pick, 13-2 PRX pick. All I ask for is 9 rounds. 3 frags. I don't know why I feel like ZETA will win this match. Fuck it, 4 frags. ZETA easy 2-0. Happy to see PRX disband. Fuck off. See it like this. Sarthak is if we have Patrick Hope, then we have Udoton on roles such as Cypher and Sigmar. I would take Udoton over Darion any day. Interesting. Interesting analogy. Makes sense. I understand that. Come on, we should start. Come on, come on, come on. Everybody, let's go. ZETA 2-1 win. I saw it in a dream. Nice, man. Nice. Leviathan. This guy is a Leviathan fan. What the fuck? Why, bro? Why is this guy? What is this? Bingsky MKB. What? 'Cause you're a sky, 'cause you're a sky full of stars. I adore you. 1, 2, 3, go. Dun, dun, dun,
We are back. Back to us, which is kind of like Schrodinger's tech issue. Is it fixed? Is it not? We don't know quite just yet, but I believe, we should be good to go. Everything should be taken care of. So we can now
Yeah. PRX.
series.
Let's go, boys.
Elimination on the line once again. ZETA or PRX, which one's going home? We'll take the first step as we jump into Lotus.
Let's go, boys.
Really
Send
curious
him home. Easy.
what we're gonna see
Easy.
from ZETA's Lotus look. You know, with clues on that breach, he's been really favoring that agent a lot. You know, brings it out on maps like Split as well. Not just a map like Haven. Certainly, you think we're gonna see it on Fracture, but this is quite interesting to see how they're going to set this up. I mean, both initiators lined up with depth. A lot of util to dump at this setup that
This should be
PRX
easy
has
game.
as well.
Easy game.
Throw it right
Is there
back
any
out.
chance for Zeta's deck is giving
Flash
5.8
paranoia.
rate?
Break things
No.
open. This is a part of the map that when you
No.
see PRX play Lotus
No.
with this double duelist, they really like to
Zeta
try
win
to
is
take
gonna be a
control of.
lifetime meme on
They
VL.
can do it.
Flash out, Zep.
Oh my god.
Down immediately is something. We'll find the one tap
Bro
headshot.
literally just said sit down within the first 3 seconds of the map. He literally said sit down. It's been 3 seconds. He's like boom, sit.
PRX now just slow things down and continue to creep their way back across towards C.
Yeah, you got to make sure there were no other pizzas to that crunch. And it's going to be Divide. Maybe trying to sell a little bit over towards A, but Zeta's mostly reading that this is still going to be a C hit, so XDL and clues.
Top of the door. Not drawing anything is smoked out. Sent in towards backside. Flash fully connecting there on XDL. Something
Yeah,
like a
GG.
second as clues will be taken down. The
He's
rush
just
forward,
farming
something.
them.
Third kill found
GG,
by
it's
Free in
too
the piece of
easy.
pie.
They're not even using any util.
Something now. Something forward, trying to go
They
for the
didn't even
snap.
use
Shot
a
for the
single
rope, shut
piece
that
of
down.
util.
By
This
Free
is
find a
too
second.
easy. What is hello?
They will collect all the kills, and PRX will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, it's a good reaction again from PRX. Something on that jet
What?
looking comfortable to start. 3 kills in that first round.
What did they just
Need to
do?
get him heated up. Looked a little bit flustered during the T1
No
match.
flash.
So a lot of head in hand.
Nothing.
Certainly after that round, not going to feel that way. Good shutdown of that push from Depp, even with the haunt connecting.
It's been one round and they give up.
XDL. There was just nothing that Zeta could do once Depp is dead. So good angle taken by something. Now you've got Jing with a judge. And 1 rifle and 3 pistols. This is quite an interesting anti-eco buy.
Yeah, very intriguing here. Not much firepower behind Zeta, though. Just that Sheriff in Depp's hand, which certainly could be put to good use. Now pushing on the corner, swings out.
Oh.
Okay, classic.
Soda.
Should be able to get it done. Jing up
Nice.
over the top, however, will go ahead and cut him down. So
Easy cover up.
to allow for Shota to find any value off a recovered weapon. I'll just get passed over now into Devi's hands as Jing holding close. To make this site absolutely unassaultable.
Oh.
Looking for the 2-for-1, finds it, and oh
Hey,
my
of
God,
course he
he's
gets
gonna
an
get
ace.
here in round 2.
Yeah, well, why not?
Judge in hand.
Why not? Why not, Jing? Give him everything. He's 2 away from a showstopper. He's 2 away from a showstopper.
Now it's kind of totally understandable why that buy came through, and this bonus is going to look, I think, rather fearsome this side of PRX, but yeah, the judge just judging.
Ace, let's go.
Did it.
I think that's the most excited I've seen Jing.
This is Zeta's map pick. Yeah, I know. Bro, there's no point. This is gonna be a quick
He's usually
2-0.
pretty calm.
It's a very quick 2-0.
After he pulls off some of those
Individually also there. Look at him. He's reloading in the open.
The answer is going to be no. Continues to push forward.
Something got killed there, but he's reloading in the open.
Maybe a little bit of an overcook there.
It has to be pacey.
A great trade.
Here at B. Able to catch
And
Clues.
Jing's already gotten C.
Clearing out that tripwire. Boombot not going to spot out much here, but the site is completely opened up as PRX. A 4v4 themselves now into the post plant. Camera still set up on site, so you can get a little bit of information.
because of the Vice wall, you know, they're pretty much only going to be coming from spawn and waterfall. So, like the setup here for PRX.
He's connecting. Haunt going to be cleared out. Flash is connecting it across here by line, able to find one. Mind Freak getting traded out. Jing, however, is still sat
GG.
here.
Easy.
That sounds Shota, and that is going to be a
They're
bonus
just gonna
conversion
sit
as
there
Jing
and
finds the
shoot.
final shot.
This round is actually really well thought out by PRX. Yeah, you're kind of sending something out into his death, but he gets so much info. He sees so many players over here. He sees 3. So that gives them all the info they need that, you know, they can slow push towards C. They've already been kind of leaning in that direction with the majority of their forces anyway. Forsaken lurks, B finds a pick, and then you could just set up. He sets up the wall right outside of the entrance of B site.
He's already got the ult. 3 rounds.
And
It's been 3 rounds. He's got the ult. Jing.
just smother out the retake from ZETA. And I like the way they're managing their economy. A lot of really smart stuff from PRX to start this map.
Jing now.
Oh, nice. He got away.
After shock sent over towards him is Outlaw in hand, and okay, seemingly a little bit distracted, not quite registering that there wasn't.
They're ready. Yeah, they were just ready for it. There's no way you could do anything there.
As Jing, a lone casualty here on the side of PRX, ruining his infinite KDA.
Simple. Simple shit.
Undefined, I guess I should say, as Divine will be
What do you
able to
even
shove their
do,
cross
bro?
onto XDL, as it's now down to Shota. Kill or a death. There's a neural.
Okay, that. You do that. Or you do that.
Immediately.
Oh my god, Suda.
We have a round on our hands. Divine.
Suda.
Flash. Well, the check.
We're throwing. We're throwing. We are
The
throwing.
reload coming through.
We are throwing.
Stairs side. The spot out.
We are throwing. We are actually throwing. We're actually throwing.
40 health to 45. Doesn't go for the reload. 1 bullet remaining.
Oh my
Shota
god.
gets it done.
Oh my
What a
god.
round
What a
dancing on
round
the
from
board.
Suda.
That's what you need from this new player. A princess promise from Japan.
Wow.
Made his mark here
That's
on
a
kickoff.
generational throw from
Tremendous
PRX.
outplay with the Sheriff.
Generational throw.
Finds one. That stinger up on top of rubble, but after that, some good stuff from Divine. Had 3 kills himself.
Boom.
This is
Boom.
snappy stuff from
Boom.
Shota.
Absolutely disgusting.
Show me Alex, please.
Brain exploding.
Show
out
me
the back of the
Alex.
Red Bull clutch.
Show
What
me
a round.
Alex.
Catapulting himself forward now. 7
Now they have the op thanks to that.
of the lobby.
They have the op thanks to that. They wouldn't have had the op otherwise.
Cross here from Mind Freak. Paranoia
Nice
is
flash,
set.
flash, nade combo.
Two, but
Stun to hold them off. Depth gone down to 61. That's a very good razor wine. That was a very good razor wine. Jinx coming with ult.
Showstopper set, but Jing gonna be blinded up. Sends it short. Not gonna be getting a connection.
Oh my god, Sugar Zero.
Sugar Zero in the corner, fully blinded up. Ends up getting taken down, but Depp is quick to trade it.
A bit of a pause from ZETA. Gonna have to let this plant go through.
Oh, Dep's gonna slide
They all
in.
go the same direction. That's a perfect
But they
opportunity to
have to wait for the
showstopper.
stun.
Why
5
change directions
seconds.
on the map when you could just bully
Oh,
your
where
way
do you
into
go
the
though? Do you
site?
go bend?
Actually, the
Do you
options
stun
passed
bend?
over to Shota here.
You stun bend, right? You stun bend and then you go there.
Clear out some angles.
Yeah, you stun bend, but Jinx, oh, of course. He just stopped it. He's like, what? You exchange weapon, nothing's gonna work here. Yep. Just jump around with a judge. Simple, dude. You want to come in closer? You're gonna give us time to settle in? We'll come closer to you. So simple.
Maintain control, not allowing for that monstrous clutch at Shota's hand to really shake them up.
Yeah, just classic PRX there. Just use those ults to
What
scale
are
the
these
site,
guys doing, man?
then set up for the post plants and just create chaos. Jing's running around, dodging a bunch of bullets there. Catches clues right as he's trying to go to the smoke. Good stuff, and that's an op picked up for something most likely early
Timeout that
here
quick? Okay.
from ZETA Division. Just no problem here, I think, from the reads from ZETA Division. They're just getting outclassed. You know, PRX gets into these post plants, and they're really difficult to dig out. You would think with the util that ZETA has, right? I mean, you have a breach, you have a fade, you have the neon, that you could dig deep on these retakes, but PRX is so aggressive at the point of the attack. Obviously, it helps with Jing having
कुछ भी
Judge
खेलते
to
हैं
shut
ना
a lot of that down anyway.
सही में
And Jing's widely just prescribing to the gameplay stylings of Dambi a bit. Well, I'll just take the Judge, but it's just basically playing it out similarly, but with the raise.
We've been seeing a lot of Judge here in Pacific. A lot. It is a powerful weapon in the hands of the duelists.
3 coaches and an analyst for ZETA to do it.
A lot of close quarters combat. You can really put it to good use.
Yeah.
So, I'll see if the
Yo,
Flames
they
can
invested all their money into the
something
coaching
taken as
stuff.
Steel Garden.
Forgot that they have to get good players also.
Try to play
So
for
they got B info. There's info on B
that to kind of
that
decide
they're
what
pushing
they
up
wanna
on
do.
B. Yep, and that's the reclearance.
Depp going hunting, seeing if he could catch somebody through that box, but
Broke the door.
nothing doing.
Expect
so
them to come towards A, but it's not gonna
defensive
happen.
PRX
PRX are going C.
trying to keep track of any info.
Another
they can.
flash.
Not too
This
much
time they
being given
broke it.
over. I mean,
Why did they break it
there's
earlier?
still gonna be a
They knew
presence
exactly where
that
it
there.
was.
You confirm it, but because Rubble's left wide open,
They're going back towards A.
should be able to take pretty easy control.
Oh,
Yeah,
XDL.
XDL takes a scrape of damage trying to make a jump peek.
Couple licks there, but was able to go ahead back.
They know
to
that
A
door's
side.
gonna be broken and they're gonna
Very much opened up.
barge
Lotus
in.
hasn't quite cleared everything,
Good
but
flash.
Depp
Nice
tries to
try.
up at Forsaken. Snappy with that shot.
Forsaken
Goes to the spray.
is ready for
Shut
everything and
down.
anything.
Further damage, but
Yep,
he
easy.
will be traded out.
Easy
Now
doings.
it's down to Shota. This time does not have that trusty sheriff in hand. Just going to be classic. Repping DFM
2
here.
import coaches, 1 Japanese coach, 1 Japanese assistant. It
They're just gonna hunt it
wild.
down.
Why would you not?
Yeah.
Snapping on the swing.
Yeah.
Free finds it, and that's going to be 5-1.
There's barely any resistance because PRX are like we can just
Nice
out aim
find.
them.
See what ZETA
The problem here is
here.
one,
Off that timeout call.
like the aiming
Forsaken.
is a little off.
Nasty. Last year,
They
when
are
these two
not
teams
used to
squared off, it
Pacific.
was Forsaken
They're
and
used to
Jade
Japan. They're not used to Pacific.
kinda running over Zeta Division. Kind of doing it again here. Jing in particular.
Again, 1
A lot of
versus 4, now
confidence in
classic.
his ability to just take over
This round,
as
they
Raze.
have full buy.
Attempted
We have 3 ults.
counter
Simple
execute
this is
here
going to
from
be.
Zeta.
Amma!
Blast back
Oh,
and
you!
forward, Jing immediately
Oh!
rewarded with 2.
What is the support doing? What is Sugar Zero doing
Flash
there?
around the corner from Devi. Zeta.
What is this?
What the hell?
You just
Hit him.
fly in, tum, that's all.
Noted, spotted out.
You know where the third guy is? He's gone, he's looking somewhere, he's got no idea.
Behind. Feels found in Mind Freak.
Team Flash.
Deferring his chances, but he'll get Team Flash. XD
How-
will find one. Devi does a little bit of trolling.
Devi's usually
Should I even watch this game?
Final kill for Forsaken.
Do I need to watch this game,
It's
guys?
rounds now for Paper
Do we
Rex.
need to
And,
watch
you know,
this
Devi
game?
Usually pretty good with those sky flashes.
It was supposed to go around the corner. It kind of
Yeah.
got bogged on the doorway.
It happens. Fine. I mean, this truck has Singaporean license plates, folks. He is just.
Omen was flashed. I know, but there's a third guy on site who should have come there with them.
This stuff.
If you're fighting C,
Yeah.
fight C. Like full. Where's the third guy?
Can be said or done.
What do you want?
There was no point of him sitting on site. He couldn't do anything shit. He couldn't do shit sitting on site.
This is just a masterclass right now for Paper Rex. Like the early spam.
Again, Team Flash. Again, Team Flash. Again. He Team Flashed somebody else again.
Okay. if
I
it
feel like
happens
at this
one more
point they're
time,
doing it
I
on
think it's
purpose.
intentional.
I think it might be.
I feel like they're doing it on purpose this
That
now.
would be the-
Smiling about that.
That would be the most Paper Rex thing ever.
To win in spite of Devi actively trying
Trolling.
to sabotage them.
Yeah.
Displaying orb collection.
He was there for
Jake
stun.
went away
I
from
know
that
he was
next
there for
showstopper.
stun. But if both, like, you should be a stun and then swing out is what I'm saying.
See if they give the opportunity for the op to do anything. It seems like though Zeta being very
Because on
cautious.
top of everything, they're setting up depth with an op, which means the util needs to be quick. You need to set him up there. So the stun and flash should have come early from both of them.
setting up. So this retake, not much firepower behind it.
Because if you let them do it, then they're going to put their util first to push you off. You should be the one to put your util
Overdrive
first.
could be pretty powerful actually. See if Zeta can dial something special up.
On the cam, Forsaken out for blood. Flash goes through.
Oh my
One kill
God.
collected. Forsaken not necessarily reading that there's going to be another player on that approach there from Waterfall, and he does end up getting tagged up. Sugar Zero able to find that elimination, but something holding a line, shuts down Depth on the entry. Jing still sat here.
But
We're in the corner. Drops back down, audio list.
But,
XTL is eventually able to find the tracking to get that kill, but
nah,
still going to be
GG.
swift. 2 players lost, but Cash
This is
very
a
much overflowing
done,
out of the coffers.
dusted
PRX
game.
is now 7-0.
You can't do shit. You can't touch
Really
Paper
like that
X.
play from Forsaken.
Zeta right now is probably
You're
the
looking at that
worst team
situation, you wanna try to
in
get ahead of it.
VCT
You wanna
Pacific.
try to take some of those big power
Zeta's
plays
probably
that
the
could
worst
kinda turn
team
this half
in
around,
Pacific.
turn this round around out of the hands of Zeta.
Guys, I'm just gonna go get
Even though
my
it doesn't, like,
snacks
do super great,
because
I mean, he
this
gets
game
one and
is
then
done.
gets blindsided by Sugar Zero. Doesn't matter too much. He's putting that pressure onto Zeta, making them have to think on the fly, and this is
Something spotted. That tailwind not going to take it very far out. Still mixing around the corner. The blind is there on a Forsaken, so he ends up getting taken down. Dep has to do a double take, but eventually will be rewarded with the kill. Up now going to be collected. The Neural Depth invested here from Shota. Gets the reveal as everybody else from Paper X make their way forward onto the A side. 5v3. Nobody even suffering a lick of damage here on the side of Zeta. A strong position to try to get that second round win. Seeker's going to lead out first here from Divine.
have that showstopper to worry about, though.
Spots them all towards Rubble side. Wrap around in towards stairs. Do they go all the way around to rope? Line shot through. Catching Divine within the smoke. Showstopper now going to be drawn out. Jing just widely looking to hold them at bay here, stave them off. Mind Freak in the meantime over at drop. Stunt across. Jing going to be taken down as XTL is able to find it. And it all falls down to Mind Freak. And he's just going to get caught off guard on the flank. Flawless round here for Zeta to get their second round win. Much needed.
Oh, that was nice. It's a good push off the rip. And Paper X doesn't really respond to it. Kind of leaves something out on an island, frankly. There's no help here. It's a good flash as well, or something. I don't know what happened with Forsaken. It wasn't a flash, just kind of caught flat-footed. Dap's able to find 3 huge kills, so need that superstar duelist start stepping up. Well, that's quite the reaction there. Yeah.
Oh my god, Zeta won the round?
Solid round.
If they
I
can
left
hear
and
you,
Zeta won the round?
I'm sure they appreciate that.
I left and Zeta won the round. Should I leave, guys?
And Dep couldn't even really react to that in time. So that's a lot of control taken here. That's going to be the Steel Garden used towards B. Is this going to be the pivot? Are they just kind of trying to see what space they could create?
Seems like it.
Why wouldn't you break that molly? You can see it coming. It has so much time before it even triggers. Why wouldn't you? Why don't you break it? Like, it's so... It's so simple. Just break that.
Off to XCL. Moves out towards Mound. Flash at the ready, but one there in B main to receive. That blind is something. Peeks in, finds Dep, just getting geared up and ready to go. Prowler goes in on the chase. Something, however, off the back of that blind up. Should find another. Sugar Zero fighting back, but then traded out as Divide collects a second kill. All of a sudden, it's all down to clues now. Just no way to play it out. The time not on the side. Nor are the numbers. We'll see if he can find anything here on the exit. Bouncing forward is Divide. Double phase getting ready to come through. They nearly line up for him. As Jing will get taken down by the spike. Solid delay efforts. Does make it a little bit more costly, but all the same, Paper X still find an 8th round win.
I mean, you can see that Zeta's having a tough time adjusting, frankly, to the speed and the aggression of Paper X. And you know, how often do we see this, that the first time you play this team, it doesn't matter how much you've seen it on tape, it doesn't matter how many times you've watched them at every international event we've had in the last 3 years, you're never quite prepared. And one of the things that happens here is actually, it's just a re-aggression on an angle that you don't expect.
2024
Something.
DFM,
He
ask
jumped
Zeta
up on
to
top of that
cosplay
box on B, then did it again, and it caught Dep completely off guard. Stuff like that is what makes Paper X so infuriating to play against. It's really good paranoia.
Provides some space here. Taking off that pressure and forcing Dep back into the site. Wraps around over towards trees. The door does get tapped, but no one from Paper X is really looking to push that angle. Either way, Dep does concede the space. Rotating around towards back site. Something in the meantime. Tailwind expiring. Paranoia point blank Forsaken. Swinging forward.
Oh, okay.
Fight on that second hit. Sugar
Nice
Zero
one.
holding his ground. Finds 3. And now
Got a little complacent there, Paper X.
Mind Freak in a 1v4. Finds the first. A lot more work to be done. Shota swings the corner. Phantom in hand. Gets the headshot. That gets Zeta a third round win.
Yeah, this is a good adjustment by Zeta. So the last round, they didn't really have much in the way
This
of defenses
could
at
end
B,
up
so
becoming a 7-5,
they
honestly.
realize they've given up a rubble control. They're kind of anticipating that there's going to be a setup with a crunch there, and they're very ready for Forsaken to come from the B main entrance. And
The willingness gave them to go to PRX, yeah, obviously.
Setting up to lock that site down. One covering from A Link and the other covering B main.
No getting scared. Have to fight.
They knock it out of the park, so that's a good boost. Look, if you can make this 8-4, there's still hope here for Zeta. As dominant as PRX has looked, I think if you take 4 rounds on this defender side, you're not feeling honestly too bad about it at all. And with that Neon there, maybe there's a world where you're able to just kind of break through PRX's defenses consistently. See if they can find this. They've got a good setup.
Got a good read.
Yes.
Here's the orb take. Jingle one away from that showstopper. See if we can come into play here in this last round of the half. Looks like Divine Mindfreak going to be left on a bit of a linger here as Smoke's going across and already explosive action here at Mound. Mindfreak will equalize the count just a bit, but then Depp pushing forward. It's just to trade it up. A 2v3, just the duelists now left here on PRX.
I have this mic.
Spike recovered. Ooh, spot out. Potentially they're on to both. Something getting ready to potentially clash against XDL. Looks for the adjust. Last pack.
Ooh!
Gets that
Ooh!
headshot. There's the follow-up. XDL puts him down. Zeta will be able to recover the half decently well. 8-4.
Yeah, now they were starting to make good reads. And they found good timings to prevent PRX from getting those clean executes that they wanted. This round is a really nice example of that. Able to use that fast lane to hide themselves a bit. God, that's a snappy shot from XDL. That is not an easy position to be in. You see it all the time where you're in that little pit on B site. It's tough to keep your crosshair where you want it to be, where their heads are going to be and things like that, because there's all those little steps and other things, and he knocks it out of the park. So honestly, not bad from Zeta. It looked like it was going to be brutal.
I mean, it was 7-1.
Yeah.
At a certain point. So even if 4 doesn't feel that great, the recovery, considering how things were going, and only just the 1 timeout invested, that's something to at least breathe a little bit more easily about. Because we saw the timeout call at that 4-1 score line. It really looked like it was going to be getting exacerbated here for Zeta. They managed to find some stability, and at least to have that extra little pump of the brakes for the second half.
Yeah, and there was some good coordination.
Bad,
I mean, some not bad ideas
Good
either.
fighting.
Some of those times where they knew they had to play for retake and other things like that, it's just like you have to be so ready for PRX to constantly be pushing the tempo, pushing space.
If Zeta win at least one map against PRX, we have a chance.
Throw you off balance and it'll make rounds difficult for you.
Aryan,
Even on this defender side.
Zeta winning a match or not doesn't matter. We are good. We can beat them.
And of course, it's challenging. There's no team in the world that hasn't faced this PRX team and gone, oh my god, they're madmen.
Never give
And that's what makes them so good. Is not only are they mechanically gifted, but there's method to the madness with what PRX does. Even though sometimes it can look a little bit silly, when it looks good, it looks real damn good. Slow push out this time. A lot of damage done.
It is, but on the repeat, Jing head taken off, something pushing forward, dead as well. Both duelists now eliminated.
Good read. They knew both the duelists will try and fight.
Some damage across onto these players on Zeta, but feeling like they're in a very good position, especially as Mindfreak just can't quite confirm the kill. Depp still standing. 14 health. All now falls onto the shoulders of Forsaken and Divide. 2v5.
Zeta's really taking their time. Trying to figure out exactly how to get through this. God, Divide, timing.
There's the first, a little bit more damage dealt, but now Forsaken has to do everything, but he's in the corner. 10 HP, forced into the open and dealt with. Tied up on pistols, Zeta starting off the second half strong.
3 rounds in a row for Zeta. Just a good read here from Zeta Division. Good preparation. Tip of the cap to the coaching staff on this one.
Oh.
Because this hold, I mean, XDL didn't move a muscle for so long in that position. Was just fully anticipating that there'd be a push out. A few whiffy shots here and there from PRX. I think this guy's
Yeah!
sending his energy over.
Nice! Nice!
Zeta's getting it. Starting to dial in a little bit. See if they can keep it up. Orb take for Jing, though. They're going to back off Zeta out of rubble. This is concerning.
Oh, something. So far forward, Shota. I don't think he's going to be reading that. No, he is not. Let's get taken down here. Paranoia going across. Forsaken, the classic. We'll find XDL. Clues with the quick turn. Finding one, but Forsaken picks him off and is just continuously to poke and prod around the corner. Comes up with a third, and that is catastrophic.
What?
PRX winning out in the eco.
I dared to have hope. I dared to have hope. This is just such a good read.
What happened yesterday against Talent?
Completely unprepared.
Lotus
That-
game
that
plan
they
was
just stack up
completely
and spray 'em down
not followed. It was off rail.
through the door.
We were derailed on Lotus. Our game plan was different, and those guys came in properly to
Death trap for the
take
side
us
of
out.
Zeta.
So
And Forsaken just toying with them at the end.
that
Send Jing in, dive for
and
the cause,
a bit.
to claim the round.
We just have to be able to finish the rounds better. We were getting caught off.
Forsaken's got to be pretty careful. Stunned up.
He's got the wall though.
Oh no.
A little bit of protection there. And Shota thinking about going on the push, but wisely does back away. Forsaken
But he hears all that.
peek again, but yeah, plenty of audio information gained.
Just kind of, you know everything that's going on in the map. As soon as you get contact from Mind Freak, should be a call to rotate a couple players in that direction. I think you could just leave something with this judge here to watch this lurk angle.
Something here's the cam. He swings to try to clear that out. There's a chance that he just get caught. Caught. Oh, not getting cleared. That's two players spotted out, but Shota does get taken down, eventually falling into the spider's web.
Oh, that's a good flash from Devi.
Go, go, go.
That confirms that they're probably not going back towards A. But they might have misread it a little bit.
Forsaken now getting the spot out. Glimpse of the torso there of Clues. Wall still.
There's no way I can
at the
jinx
ready
player,
here.
right? Nope.
Get ready to storm their way
Can we
forward.
beat DFM?
Forces
Yes, we
way
can.
forward, but TP up into the smoke, and Sugar Zero is just greeted. Barrel stuff by a Guardian.
They look good, but they are
coming in and something.
not going to be.
Effectively Goomba stomps him. A flawless round here as PRX get themselves up to 10.
Okay, we know the drill.
They're so tricky.
Stick to your roles
But
and we'll crush
it's
it.
really good map control by PRX in this round. They're just doing a phenomenal job of not really giving Zeta much to work with. Trying to take space. Phenomenal patience from something. The barrel stuff from Forsaken on the entry, and then they're all over the place. Like, they're jumping around you. Forsaken's jumping up on the box. Like, they're so active with their movement. Very difficult to track PRX.
All right, well now into the buy round here from Zeta. Delayed, much to their chagrin. Needing to close this out and have it done cleanly. The flawless from PRX means that they still have a considerable amount of firepower, as well as quite a bit of cash.
They're not finding much.
Do you think G can make it playoffs? There's no playoffs here, Pritham.
A bit worried about.
It's just a single double bracket elimination.
Rightly, they should be.
If you mean top 4,
Time around, it's not on that corner.
it's very
Smoke
difficult.
comes through, Devi.
I don't think this time it's possible with the quality that is there around them. Because if we win this against DFM, next PRX. We win against PRX, it's going to be the DRX or Genji.
Ready and waiting potentially.
We win against them, then comes Talon, not Talon. Then comes either Nongshim, RRQ or Talon, either one of those three. Those three are done, then we'll have either one of T1 or Genji or DRX again.
Splash up from Devi. Catching a hit and something pivots back across over here towards Tree. The jump up finds one. Depth put on the floor. A 3v3 though with the A site still opened up. Devi, the closest member here from PRX.
Spikes with Shota though. He's leaning towards B.
It's coming back through, but Devi can be relaying this. Nothing happening on that A site. Should have a decent sense, and with 12 seconds remaining.
What do you
they're
mean
about to
top
find out that there's
8
a
teams
fact on
qualify
this
for
B site
stage 1?
pretty soon, and Devi is already
All
on
teams
their
qualify
heels.
for stage 1.
Chase the
For
pivot.
stage 1
Distracted
playoffs,
nearby.
top 8 teams
Jing gets
qualify.
the
Yes,
swing
if you're
out.
telling that, then
Get
okay.
planted, unable to deny that away. But now they just flood their way back through and swiftly batter the Zeta players to the side. 11 rounds now here for PRX. 2 more to go.
Yeah, man, the coordination is so good right now with PRX. The communication seems much more on point today. It's been something that Alex has been talking about, some of the interviews and some of the videos that we're seeing during the offseason where he had a few choice things to say. But communication was one of the biggest things. He said, you know, you guys aren't talking, you're not communicating, and you can tell when the vibes start to fall apart a little bit, things like that. The communication isn't always there for this team. Obviously today things are going well and the communication is there. You want to see that continue throughout the rest of kickoff for PRX, that they're going to run into another team that's going to be
PM is my biggest worry.
And even if Zeta's able to come back,
Everybody's worried the
in this
same.
game, but one way or another, it's so important for them to keep this style of play up, because what I really like from PRX is
Euroton and me are like the same players.
they have
We
control,
crack.
they know how to use it against Zeta. You know, when they're pushing Rubble, when they seed Rubble over, they quickly understand that.
Guys, प्रीतम को तुम लोग गाली दोगे कि मैं दूं? डिसाइड कर लो, डिसाइड करके बता दो.
These kind of things are really nice to see for PRX.
Final timeout call here from Zeta Division. Down by 6. That anti-eco loss. Looking like it may be something that lingers in their heads here. The remainder of this map.
I can ban this guy. Please.
To make up for that now. Pull off a thrifty here. Certainly have an opportunity. Break their way back into this game. Something though. Across
What?
in hand.
What the fuck?
Swinging
He's
out.
cracked
Yep,
in
not
game.
getting caught.
Maybe you are
Went back
cracked
for safety. Forsaken still
outside
playing
of game.
forward. Cloudburst come down though. Something bailing out this Vice. They're safely able to backpedal.
They're lucky to get away with only some damage done to Forsaken there. That was a pretty difficult situation that they found themselves in. Bit of a check on the dog there from ZETA. He's got such deep control. This is a nice look for Zeta on this eco. And they seemingly have convinced PRX that with the Rubble control taken, that this is more likely to be A than not. So it's going to be on something with the Outlaw to do some damage.
Flash out, spotting nothing. Smoke's now coming through. The cutoff waterfall. Pressure continuing to be mounted here, but no one looking to over pursue. Open on the door, Mind Freak finding a bit of damage onto XCL, but cannot confirm the kill. His clues similarly going to be noted out towards Mount. However, Shota still on a deep alert. The push forward from depth. Managing to find a kill. Forsaken going to be taken down. Knives out, up and over the top.
Oh!
Something! And he collects 2 quick kills. XCL Sugar Zero both going to be taken down. Boobot in onto the corner, drops down. Oh no! Draws out the short. He still finds depth. This is now all on Shota. Trying to align the shot. Finds the first. Can he get it? No. Mind Freak. Last one standing will get the defuse and take PRX up to map point.
This round right here is good macro play for the most part from Zeta Division. The way that ZETA is able to get so much control over A Rebel and A Main, it completely bamboozles PRX. I think like one of the things, I don't know if I want to call it a problem for Zeta, but one of the stylistic differences, I will say this, is that when we see PRX take control of that and a player has a sniper rifle in the back of that C site, they're pushing them. They're trying to get to them and get that sniper rifle out of the equation. And in this case, Zeta pumps the brakes on C site and just leaves something there in C hull to pop his blades and ruin their round.
A lot of pressure coming through, something out into the open.
Yo,
and as the walls fall, so too shall depth. Quick hit, a tap at the door. Something just keeping attention tied here. No one got to Beacon that he so desperately wants, though.
But they're in
PRX
spawn.
look to bring this to a conclusion.
Ooh.
Never mind. Swings back in over towards main. XCL gone. Shota holding close on the corner, but clearly distracted as Jin goes up over the top. Not sure which way to look. Ends up falling. Clues at 21. Sugar Zero needing to be the hero.
CLG's 1 HP.
Out in the open, nothing more that he can do. Does manage to find the kill. Clues now. Last one standing. The ult goes his way, the pop flash, the final shots. Forsaken will take him down 13-5. PRX showing up in a
Simple.
major way. They kick off this elimination series in dominant fashion.
Yeah, a lot of good things to say about PRX today. They look a lot better in a lot of different ways. Obviously something getting him on that jet, getting him comfortable, getting him fired up. Jing came out hot on the raise.
Why waiting for poder ver again? No, fun house.
All the right pieces in the right places for the most part for PRX. Pushes them forward, propelling them. Find a very good map win over ZETA's map pick of Lotus. So things looking quite shaky for ZETA Division. Somewhat as anticipated.
Unfortunately so. Definitely some chaos throughout here, but I mean, it felt like the stage was set from the outset here with this ace coming through from Jing, Judge in
Simple
hand.
game, easy game.
And they continue to have just fantastic moments throughout. I mean, Showtime, credit where it's due. A fantastic clutch to get ZETA on the board, but unfortunately, just didn't quite see more of that magic where it was so desperately needed. And going into that second half, it was looking great. They get that pistol win, but dropping the anti-eco, felt like that was the final thread pull.
Yep, that was the end of any hope for ZETA. Some good rounds here and there, but some things to work on still for sure. You know, a lot of new players, a lot of rookies on this squad. See what they can do going forward.
There's going to be that fracture coming through a map that you heavily expect PRX to be very well
Yeah,
drilled on
GG.
ZETA. How are they going to fare on that map? We'll have to wait and see. But for now, we'll pass it back over to Mika and the desk to break down the action from Lotus.
Well, if you have papers then talking about the end of all hope of ZETA, I guess that's it. But you know what? PRX just doing PRX things, you know, what else are you going to expect here? And ZETA, you know, they did have some rounds that
I'll get water,
okay,
guys.
but it's just that you have
My
5
pani
players that
leke
are just so notorious at this point in time in Valorant. What are you going to do?
Yeah, I mean, ZETA got punneled that game, unfortunately. They did have a nice round from ZETA on the Sheriff course, and they had 1 or 2 nice set plays. Like, this is a map that they did win against T1 in the off-season. Unfortunately, they just had an execution-based comp, and it felt like PRX was always one step ahead. They were so proactive with the double duelist comp. The players were playing well individually, and it felt like they just ran over ZETA on Lotus. And I think if ZETA can't get it done on this map, then onto Fracture is going to be a really rough state of affairs, unfortunately.
It's certainly worrying as we head towards map 2 of PRX's pick of Fracture. As the as the casters mentioned, this is something that PRX looked quite comfortable on. It seemed a very natural fit for them. So yeah, really not the start ZETA Division would have wanted. To me, it felt like OG PRX coming back, just going as fast as they can. Even this double initiator with the Cypher wasn't enough to slow them down and force them to stop. They could just go wherever they wanted, it felt like to me.
And they're smiling, they're laughing,
they looked so
they're flashing
happy.
each other. That's not a good sign if you're playing against PRX when you know they're vibing and they're almost approaching the game as if it's a ranked game.
Yeah, you just need to see them play free flow MVP for something there. I mean, you don't see double duelists on Lotus too much, but it's something that is very PRX and something when he's running around doing whatever he wants, it's very difficult to deal with. We talked about some players maybe playing Chamber a little bit on Lotus. It's a similar kind of concept where you just want someone to go aggressively and take some of those opening duels on the Chamber. Something that I really loved. I mean, this ZETA round was great. You put him on your team there.
I was very happy I put him in my team watching this round from the green room. This was a real like, he got them onto the board, you know? This is a huge momentum round. He must have felt so amazing being able to do this against PRX, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I mean, these kind of rounds are pretty good macro play from PRX. You had the initial pick over towards C, and then you deny info on A. You get the Sky Dog with the dark cover across the map, really just applying map pressure while you wait for the rotations to come through. ZETA read it decently. They still have 2 on C, but the C execute was way too clean. You get the Arc Rose up the top, full white on the site anchor, and then the Paranoid to follow up, and the player on pillar side can't see a thing. And they just continue to be active all the time. This is a trend that I noticed so much in this game. You see the guiding light forward with the double satchel, and then the fault line comes through. It felt like every single time PRX was being proactive with the double duelers, was getting a step ahead of the breach utility, and ZETA could not execute on their comp well enough.
Yeah, they were too fast, that's what I would say. And like, this round is a perfect example. It's kind of a little bit of a rule where if you get that site for free, you need more space anyway, and no one takes more space better than PRX do. They clearly have this well worked out. They clearly have a lot of protocols on how to keep going, how to keep fighting, and how to play as fast as you possibly can. And I think just they are the kings of playing fast, you know?
It's something that I remember, like, you practice against them a lot in Pacific, and it's something that I notice a lot. It's like, a lot of people will say, like, they run it down, but it's a coordinated running it down, you know?
Yeah.
You always saw those guiding lights going forward every single time, and then a player following it up. Like, I remember playing against, even when you're playing against PRX with double E-Net, when they're playing, like, Breach Sky or something like that, you are getting ran at, but you're also getting flashed, stunned, and pressed by utility, and it feels like you can't play the game.
Not to mention that this is a core that's been playing together for so long. I mean, the core of Mindfreak, Forsaken, and Divine, and even Alex, right? Even before Valorant, they're so comfortable with each other. And you have ZETA that just made, you know, roster changes months ago. They're still adjusting. It was, you know, miles apart in where they are.
Yeah, and the players just couldn't really play to their skill sets. Like, ZETA had a couple of opportunities where he could get involved. I liked when they were a bit more proactive, like they sent depth down and got aggressive. They're going to need more of that on Fracture as well. You know, those skill sets will really be helping, but especially when you have someone like Clues who is not having the best performance individually, if he's still not able to find proactive, you know, stuns and be able to line up his utility well enough to set up his teammate, then at the end of the day, unfortunately, he's just not having any impact on the game at all.
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. The level of the individual has to come up for ZETA now. Fracture is a map where you have to be able to play fast. That's why it's such a natural fit for PRX.
Easy.
As you say, ZETA showed some brighter sparks when they were able to speed up, take control of that tempo a little bit more, and they need to do that on this Fracture map to even have a fighting chance, I would say.
And we saw PRX on Fracture not too long ago. You know, just the previous match, they looked pretty good. You know, you had Forsaken on the Tejo completing, you know, all of the agents. He caught them all. And then you have ZETA, who have not played Fracture. If I'm not mistaken, they haven't played it in years.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is for PRX as well, you talked about the long-standing core, right? These are guys that are not too unfamiliar with Fracture, and if you actually go back to when they played Fracture before it went out of the map pool, and when a lot of teams played Fracture, look at this comp, guys. This is not that different. We're playing Breach, Brim, Killjoy, Raze, and then it would be a Sky or a Fade or something on the E-Net. Instead, it's a Tejo. Like, we can honestly take a lot of the ideas and a lot of the meta and a lot of the set plays that you were playing on Fracture back in the day, and you see even teams doing it. You saw it in the Gen G RRQ game where they're doing the tree takes, they're doing the A main control. A lot of the same ideas still apply. So for teams that have experience playing that Fracture already, like PRX, that already fits their style, and you know, they're even adopting the Tejo and playing the current meta in some ways, this is a fantastic fit for them. And you're seeing them actively picking it every series so far.
Yeah. I definitely want to see how it goes this time round. I'm expecting a similar result, to be honest. We're talking about it like, you know, they have some insane record in kickoff on Fracture. They've only played it the one time, and don't get me wrong, they look good, and now's the chance to sort of prove it again. But we have every reason to believe it will be scary. And something you mentioned as well, Mika, is how long they've been together as a team, and I think you really can't win.
I think the next two games will be won by ZETA. Tushar, I love the delusion. I also like to live in delusion, but sometimes delusion is far too much.
So big for these really big moments where, you know, we said this could be their worst placement ever, and they just have fun. They flash each other. They don't even care. They just have fun.
I swear, only PRX. It is only PRX that does that. But yeah, you know, you look at ZETA and you look at, you know, way back when they were playing Fracture, and they were relying heavily on Laz and the Chamber, right? And like, what are they gonna do this time around? It's a total overhaul. It's just not looking good.
It's a completely different team.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, if I was to put the pieces together, obviously it's very important to have a good Sentinel player on Fracture. There's so much space, you need that really strong anchoring presence. So ZETA's in good form.
Yeah.
You know, Clues is someone that's very comfortable playing that supportive agent, the supportive utility. I really wouldn't be surprised if they stick him straight on the breach again. And then you just action. It didn't really feel like he was able
Guys,
to
let's get back to numbers, shall we? How do you guys like writing your one? Do you write it like this? Do you write it like this?
on Lotus from
Do you
Dev
write
were
it
him running
like
down
this?
in some of the set strats on defense and things like that.
Do you
So I
write it
really
like
wanna see
this?
more of that from Dev
This is a
now,
nice way to
because
write
he
one,
really
no?
is the standout on this current iteration. of
Or
Zeta.
do you write
He's
it
the one
like
who
this?
I expect to perform. I mean, I put him on
Do
my
you
team
write
for a
it
reason.
like
He
this?
was literally my first pick in the draft. And
How do you
I
write
wanna
your
see
ones,
him,
guys?
living up to the same standards that we expect from him in this game.
Yeah, and we were
This
talking
is
a
the
lot
first way to
about
write it.
how proactive
This is the
PRX
second
were,
way to
right?
write it.
You did have that
This
one
is
very
the-
proactive round from
this
Zeta,
is the
right?
third
Zeta
way
was
to
able
write
like,
it.
charge in with a neon ult. But
This is my
against a
favorite.
map like Fracture, where you do
This is
need
my
to be
fourth way to
very,
write it.
very proactive.
This
you
is the
do
fifth
need to
way to
move
write
around
it.
quite a lot. You know, I'm just expecting that
Beautiful
big rigs are
ones.
just like, they're basically hurting the sheep at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
Hurting the what?
We said it, but something has to change for Zeta now. They really have to snap back to reality because they were the only team that lost 2-0 as well to Nongshim Red Force. Every other map has gone 2-1. So we're really seeing a little bit of a difference of level here. They absolutely have to step it up to avoid crashing out of kickoff.
Okay,
winless
clearly nobody
tie.
wants to write the ones.
Zeta, they're going to bring in the Tejo for themselves once again.
Oh.
But Zuta, that's
Okay.
an interesting one. This man is feeling himself today.
Zuta
He's gonna
on
adopt the
Chamber.
chamber here on Fracture and
like
see
it.
if he can try to take over the game a little bit.
I mean, one thing you just mentioned was how great Laz was on the chamber. So it's nice they're going to have a deep playbook with it.
Look at PRX though. That's double flashes. No Teo for them.
No
Sky
Teo,
is
yeah.
back on the sky, so they are also.
What
doing
is
things
this?
ever
Okay,
so
Killjoy is
slightly,
gone.
but it's a
There's
very
no
big
point to the
difference
Killjoy
between
anymore.
the Sky and the Teo. You know, you're talking
Because
about
they've got a
lot of
Tejo.
zoning, a lot of clear and some strong post plants versus this is going to be PRX. Like I said, coordinated running it down. You know, it's going to be vault line, it's going to be aggression with followed up guiding lights like you saw from Devi in the last game on Lotus. That's going to be very difficult for Zeta to deal with.
Oh my gosh, it's just two teams switching it up right here on this map, which could potentially be our last map of the night. We're gonna toss it on over to your casters, Achilles, and Japanese team's biggest fan, Paperthin.
True.
Yeah, not incorrect, but let's hope that this is not going to be the last map of the night. If it is, it means that it's going to be the last map of Zeta here at kickoff. We'll have to wait a good long while to see them again once stage 1 comes around. Changes abound. We
Let's
do
go.
have a chamber in play. Shota, enormous
Shota.
shoes to fill when it comes down to playing this character here
Clues.
on this Zeta squad. Had
Oh
some
shit.
fantastic
Why
moments there
random
on that
black
Lotus.
screen?
Got
Why?
them online.
Just why?
Can he have similar results delivered here on Fracture? That's going to be the question. Devi, however, has other thoughts. Takes down depth to start.
Good angle for Divine.
Yes, I fixed it, Rakesh. Don't worry.
Spray through that door.
Oh, that's the spot out.
Nice
Forsaken
shot.
Getting a piece
Oh,
of the action.
Foru second.
Flying, goes for the
Oh,
right swing, and
oh,
Heaven
Foru
Body's all lined up.
second. Ace.
Doesn't out.
Ace.
Sitting at a couple of these headhunter bullets. One more remaining.
Ace. He
They'll
stole.
go
No
wide.
ace. Why
There's
ace?
going to be a flawless pistol.
Someone else
win
got the
here
one,
for
no?
PRX.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of an off angle taken outside of the door.
Davai got
And
2.
A lot of
And
Zeta
Forsaken
players
got
just
3.
walk into it and then
Simple.
you know, it's a little bit different. Obviously, like the desk was talking about, you have a Sky there, and Forsaken's able to use this pop flash, catches XDL
Of
coming
course.
through on the Tejo, shuts it
Just
right down,
boom,
and
boom, they're
quickly
going.
follows up with a couple more.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my
yeah,
room.
about the reaction I
want
would
you
expect.
Together.
Different buy, though,
Boom, boom,
on the defense here
boom,
for
boom.
PRX compared to what we've seen
In my
previously. A
room.
little bit more firepower
Na, na,
woven
na,
into
na,
this.
na, 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 na,
Jing with a
na,
Guardian. Interesting.
Not his usual style for sure.
Yeah.
As for now, pushing out, getting onto a wide.
Jing with Guardian,
over
actually,
the
yeah.
Halls, but we'll start cutting back across.
We're going.
Try to just instantly collapse here onto this B site. Big push through the sewer here.
Very curious about the chamber pickup here.
What?
Obviously, in this round could have some impact. We'll see.
What happened, guys?
Forsaken's gonna get a lot of info. off
What did
that
you
dog.
see? I don't know. What are you talking about?
2 at least in the sewer, 1 over at Arcade. As Depp rides the rope up the top, Aftershock at the ready on the corner. As Forsaken brings out a warning shot.
Did he just stun?
Sights maybe turn towards
Ooh.
it, cut across this north side of the map. Potentially over in towards Dish. Devi, however, still hovering on that A site.
Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, in the beginning? Yeah, no.
And,
I
scrape
think
together
something did
as
that.
much
I'm not
value
sure. I think
as-
something did that.
Much value as possible out of this round.
Did he not?
Getting some orbs, working the map a little bit, pushing
Back
him
through this way, but oh, Mind Freak. Instantaneous with a headshot. XDL going to be put down. Forsaken
We'll
finds
check.
Depp.
Wait. That boom, boom, what? Arey, that's a
Over
thing
into
about
Arcade.
Boom
Mind
Esports.
Freak comes up with a second. And Forsaken Very much dominating the round, but
Ooh.
Clues, okay. Starts doing some
Clues.
decent...
Let's see. Did he stun his own teammate?
Here's your alls for now.
Interesting. Oh.
That's,
Did he stun his own teammate?
PRX compared to what we were seeing previously. A little bit more
Oh yeah, he
firepower
did.
woven into this.
But that's okay. That's fine.
It's not an agent that he's like known for.
Sure.
He actually was kind of a controller and at times a duelist. Like before he came over to some of these other teams and started playing a lot more Sentinel. Obviously with ZETA, it should be, you would think, a pretty natural fit for him though. The guy's got cracked mechanics. In
That is
theory,
official boom
saw a
chant
little
straight
bit
from Indonesia.
with
Yes,
this map,
exactly.
right? Oh my god.
Yep, get away from that
Boom,
one.
boom, boom, boom.
That's
I
scary.
want you in my room.
And on the flash, hey,
Not together.
just be getting crunched upon here
He's
though.
in trouble, dude.
Yeah, how do you get out of here? It's gonna have to fight for it. One bullet still.
ZETA's bundled so bad even their players using glitch pop
But does he
classic.
anticipate the close angle here? Tries to go for the reach. Tries to dial
Shura,
in for
nice
the
try.
headshot. Cannot make it happen. Devi will be able to strike him down at the
Nice
same
try,
time. Though
Shura.
something does end up falling by Arcade, seemingly on his lonesome. Salvo now out. The stealth drone hit. Nothing really going to be noted there. This does get instantly popped. For now, just the 4v4 as the spikes.
They know they're coming
slow
under. You
pull
have
forward
special
through
delivery.
tower.
Special
Towards this
delivery.
site. Swing
Never
out
mind.
for
Forsaken's
Sage.
just gonna swing out and kill anybody who comes
Beams in,
clearly.
finds that headshot. Jink answering one back. Trying to drop
What
down,
the
though, as
fuck are
back
ZETA
after
doing?
shotgun Is Clues. Now leaves Depp
This is
all
what they're
alone.
doing.
Somebody still comes up with 2.
This is what they're doing.
10 HP to his name.
You don't need it.
On the floor,
Devi, just pistol him.
rope. Devi
Pistol him.
creeping forward.
Pistol. Pist.
Outlaw in hand. Does he just swap
Pistol.
the pistol? Surely they will have calmed
Pistol.
how low this neon is. That Depp right now playing this out as quietly as he possibly can.
He's got the spike.
Oh.
Has a little bit of an early advantage here. He's gonna start sprinting
Devi is
around.
gonna read him so hard. Devi is gonna read him so hard. Oh, I can't wait. Nah. Nah. Devi is gonna read him so hard.
Gonna be great though for this plant position. He will be able to get it done with just enough time.
Spike planted.
Fast lane sent. Cuts noise, but Devi, oh, seemingly reading it so beautifully.
No!
But
Oh
the
my
shot
god!
whiffs, and Depp gets the Red Bull clutch. He gets ZETA on the board, but despite all that, that is still a significant amount of damage dealt here by PRX in the bonus.
No doubt about it. I mean, this is a great read off the rip from PRX. If you can find the chamber, the way it's being run right now by ZETA Division is they're leaving Shota on his own. And that's a pretty challenging thing to do when you have no backup. And they crunched on him, took him down, but then Depp just, with like not much health, took that one over. And I think
Yeah.
ZETA? And maybe pop that timeout when before Depp decided to.
When they were
Wait.
looking like they were going to get
3 rounds?
bonused.
Yeah.
A timeout from ZETA in
It's still a
3
good amount of
rounds.
damage that they suffer there. Only the one weapon being carried forward. So no matter which way you slice it, I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt. I think that it was called early, but
He jinxed. What do you mean?
I don't necessarily dislike it all the same. Because
I didn't do anything. For everything you tell of I jinxed. What the fuck?
As you look to try to tie things up.
For sure. And I think just a few things to go over there for PRX. You know, make sure you keep it tight. Don't get overconfident. Don't give Depp the opportunities to start taking this game over. Keep doing what you're doing. Just comms might need a little bit of help because I don't think they ever fully realized that Depp was at 10 HP. At that point, I think you might just.
The only way that they could have not
Panic
known,
button?
I suppose it had to have
Nah,
been
I don't think so,
Devi who
man.
actually got the shot
That
across.
could
Probably
be.
because they have
That
clues
actually
ult.
could be because he was at 10 HP.
They
so
have
it could've
clues
been the
ult,
outlaw
so I
shot.
think that's why they're.
That's a
Otherwise,
really good point.
You would have to assume that he would have just drawn out his pistol.
Exactly.
Depp, up over the top. A bit of a delayed reaction there from something, but doesn't get punished at the same time. Shota once again on the walkabout over towards.
Nice
this side.
flash.
Does hit the alarm bot.
Oh,
clears it.
they're coming on the flank with the Seekers.
Now, plant interrupted. Flash onto the corner. Rolling Thunder crashing.
Good
Call
nade.
Mitchell trying to slow them up here, but Jing's still going to be taken down as Exeal's able to swing the corner. Stealth drone.
Good cover up from ZETA, honestly.
Able to push up, looking for that concuss just around the corner. Can they get themselves back into the site now? Sugar Zero fighting in from behind the line.
Oh,
Able to
something.
collect 2. Fault line going his way. Depp able to find Mind Freak. And we're into a 2v3.
That's a great stun.
After the spike, the hold getting ready to come through. Depp Out there on the corner.
Oh,
TP out.
nice.
Oh, swings out a little bit wider, gets some sight lines there onto Sands. Something falls, and now it is all on Devi. Time with 3 targets on the opposite side. Finds the first. Built it down to 30. The trademark cleared. Hits the door, cuts back across. Time is ticking. Turret revealing 1. The spot out, the kill. The swing down.
Oh, nice try, Devi.
To get over the line, and ZETA tie things up 2-2.
I like the play call here from ZETA Division. Fast, aggressive hit towards A. One of the things I was thinking about that the coaching staff might want to discuss is a little bit more A main control. They get so far in, Jing gets behind them. They're able to use the Rolling Thunder to take him down. A couple unfortunate walkouts. Into something's crosshairs, but good news is you're able to lock it down. Still need to see a little bit more presence from
Good
Sota
timeout.
in the
No, the
chamber.
coach is going to tell them maybe
Lucky
anticipate
in
more
that
pushes
previous
from
round. That was
PRX.
an outlaw again is
I would say
week
probably
5
not 3 rounds into the
PRX,
game.
but they're trying to contest
Maybe
even
wait a
a
little bit more and then. I'd say like at least 4, maybe 5 rounds. Because the score was 2-1. Not like it was some crazy score line.
This time around. Big push up with the stealth drone.
Doesn't
Good
detect
check.
anybody.
Good hiding spots found by PRX.
All line sent, smoke's going through. Tower open for the taking here perhaps, but Forsaken does have that Bucky in hand. Shrugs off that relay bolt, just waiting for the push, but Adept strikes now. It's gonna be costly. Here comes the push out, finds one. Instantly does get traded out, but Mindfreak at the same time was able to find Shelter.
Nice. ZETA get 2 trades.
Some
Need
kill
2
on a
more.
Mindfreak.
Jing!
Shot. Shows
Jing! What?
He readjusted. Jing is able to find one. Something now on his lonesome. Outlaw in hand. After shock sent, delaying the plant, the flash forward. Sugar Zero with a quick turn. Gets realigned, finds the kill, and ZETA gain the lead.
Yeah, they're starting to find some footing again. A lot more
Chaos
confidence.
Zone is
being
shit.
built. XDL,
It's
they're
shit
looking
until
triple
you have to.
Looked like things might just
It's
go
shit
to
for a
Nico.
reason that
Dep with great
you need
reactions
to see
cut down
players.
Forsaken. Oh,
People think they can just send it through smoke and do the updraft thingy, but you need to have vision of players because they can easily
Starting to
hide
gain
it.
some
Hide it
confidence. They're
because
just
of it.
kind of setting out these 1-4 pushes. This round they don't really get punished. Shota's just kind of left on his own. 0-5, but as long as he's able to hold these angles, kind of keep track of the PRX players, it's going to be Devi with the operator. The orbital strike available for both of our brims. XDL has the
Give it
Armageddon.
50, 100 health.
Triple push out towards north side through Dish.
Debatable, maybe,
Really
maybe.
wanting to
I think
keep
give
this
it a little bit
position.
longer
Still
lifetime.
things continue to
Not
linger
health,
around
give it a
this
little
side of the
longer
map, but
lifetime.
Nothing gonna be noted there.
Maybe like 2-3
Big
seconds
cluster
more,
up.
I would say.
Devi
2-3
checking
seconds
forward.
more, it would be very powerful.
The only thing they don't know about is
Sota
bench.
just around that corner.
Yeah.
Playing on a knife edge, but just not giving over that vision. But now they start working their way across. Devi swinging out wider and wider. Decides to pull back
Oh.
off the angle.
Use the Tejo to send a bit of a fake.
Holding in close. Looking for another repeat. Needs a flick down.
What a
Nails it,
shot,
Clues
dude.
Eliminated. Devi immediately backpedals. Gets away from that relay bolt. Dep at the same time, though. Taking some space. Taking that spike forward. And there's orbital strike going to be called in just to try to deal with this lockdown. There's the destroy as Mindfreak makes his way forward, and Dep ends up falling to the wayside. Orbital strike coming across now as Jing up over the top of Jen. Ends up getting taken down. Show to swing on the corner, finding a second kill before Forsaken trades it back, but Forsaken keeps him in the round. Gets the spot out. XCL last one standing. Salvo sends out Devi. Holding the angle effectively. They're
Nice
stacked up.
shot,
Devi
easy.
gets the shot, and we are tied at 3-3.
Finally,
Make it
PRX
fully
able to punch
undetectable,
back.
reduce the. No, they can't do that.
Really good round.
Fully
from
undetectable
Division.
is not. No,
Devi
you
on
can't
the
do that,
ops.
bro.
Just the one and done. Great.
That's a
takedown.
crazy thing. Imagine an ability that you can't stop, you can't see, and you can't kill.
Trying to keep Dep guessing as to how
A
they're
drone
gonna be
that you
playing
can't
tower
see,
position.
you will definitely get
Sota
tagged by
tried
it.
to TP out of there with just
That's
a
not
touch
possible.
too late.
What are you
Double kill in
saying?
that round, finally able to get on the scoreboard with the chamber. Now they're back onto an eco. After 3 rounds in a row, they've been so difficult. Jing.
Oh, Jing is just launching himself in there, but Dev at point-blank range, he's got that Bucky at the ready, and he claims himself as second. Second taking down the overdrive now in play. Back here from something, back around the corner. The site completely opened up. This Mind Freak. This wraparound.
Your
But
corners.
ZETA are very well aware of it.
Yeah.
Find the punish. Unable to get the readjust. Devi still standing, still with that op in hand. Does manage to shut down this tour de force, but
Yes, Utkarsh, it was made to be an agent where you have to combo it with somebody else. It was made to be an agent where you just pull people out of hidey holes, but you don't have any real impact apart from that.
ZETA with a great hit back in this thrifty attempt.
If your util connects, it connects massively. But you've given so much time for people to escape out of it that that's where your entire skill set lies. How do you combo that?
Throw some of their tempo right back in their faces. Depth's able to do that so well. Very strong duelist player, has been for years. And you can rely on him a little bit to open up some of that space for you. Shot goes wide. Comes the Tejo util. Salvos right at his heels, but not going to catch anything. But like, if you can kind of get PRX into those positions, you can kind of. Oh
what the fuck was that?
But you can beat them at their own game. And they're doing a good job.
Ah, come on, PRX. How much more are we gonna push this? Let's wrap it up. It is your map pick after all.
Bought down for Mind Freak. Everybody else has enough for rifles, full armor, so the money was okay, enough for PRX. Bulldog for Shota.
A lot of people initially said it needs enough. You think so?
Off the rip. No contact.
No, I think Tejo's fine the way he is. Right now, I think he's fine.
Pretty well aware.
One bottom. Yep. Cleared out.
He's an agent made for pro play because he sucks in rank. Tejo sucks in rank, but he's made for pro play, which I think is fine. I'm all for it.
Devi still here, still with that operator. Tucks back over towards spawn side. With something here on the site. This is going to prove to be very difficult here for ZETA. So it seems like they're just going to be cutting noise. Steadily working their way across towards B.
Now it just becomes a question of how quickly can PRX get a read on this. You only have Jing over on B side. There's no util from the KJ. So it's just off of contact. Maybe some of the util from ZETA will be their first indication that
30
they have
seconds
completely changed directions. There it goes. Jing could just wait the rest of the team to arrive. Ready quickly with the op. You have Devi there. Grenade out.
Oh,
that's a brilliant nade. He's gone.
Yep, will get taken down.
That's a brilliant nade.
Very solid punish coming through.
And now there's only two, and one of them is stuck inside. He can't even go heaven until that Molly's gone. They know where he is.
Kill can't quite confirm it though.
Oh, Sugar Zero, nice try.
We'll go ahead, play cleanup.
XDL couldn't do shit.
Knocks him down. Now 4-4. These teams seemingly inseparable here, or inseparable, I should say. On Fracture.
It's just a good read from PRX. I mean, just their senses are tingling. They're like, you know, I bet they're coming out of drop and dish. And they're just in the right spots to counter it. God, Forsaken just hits a nasty second shot. Jing, very good there as well, but good patience shown by them. Jing just waiting it out.
Ooh, glass cannon though here for Devi. Just 100 shy of having
yes,
half
Anshuman, you are exactly correct.
The showstopper for Jing.
Exactly.
It has to be in the back of your mind as ZETA, but it's just a slow push underneath the tunnel.
Ooh.
Doing for Shota.
Narrow margins, does manage to get away without taking any damage, but now triple push getting ready to come through as Trailblazer chases.
Very lucky to be alive there. Something.
Clear that out. Devi in the meantime continuing to scale forward.
Not something. Who was there? Forsaken?
Towards B main. As Flash goes up over the top, swing onto the corner, and Shota able to find it.
Okay, wow.
An explosion here as Jing comes away
Holy
with 2.
shit.
And now it is all on clues. Spike in hand, yes, but scratching his head, wondering where the hell he goes from here.
He saw all three, right?
Slow creep across in towards A.
He saw 3 guys pushing from A main.
Okay, double back.
That they know one guy
Paper
pushed from
X making
B
any
main.
movements whatsoever
So he's
there,
worried about the
here, ready
final
to
guy.
strike.
Yeah, he's not seen one person.
Really like the ideas from Paper X.
The alarm bot just on the corner. And there's the alert. The jig now up. Go for.
No, he knows all of them are here.
Trying to see if he baits anything up.
He
for
should have
Kate's
gone
side.
A.
28 seconds. Hinshell's flying.
Run.
Should know that
Run.
he's got some time to rotate.
Oh!
As soon as he tries to go for it,
Run.
hits the angle and shuts down that hope.
I like the patience from Paper X we've seen in the last couple of rounds with the way that they're pumping the brakes after they kind of win these early battles. They have numbers advantage. They just say, if he goes the other side, it's fine. We're going to hold here and wait. And this is like kind of interesting from ZETA, where they have a few extra players next to ZETA this time, where if the Paper X crunch is coming, they can maybe react to it, but a good flash over the top, I think really blindsided ZETA. They weren't able to help ZETA fast enough. Paper X had the numbers.
Oh, Jing. Creeping forward, Showstopper going to be sent, goes in a little bit too deep, unable to find a punish there. Pinshell's now going to be let loose, but something on the swing. Comes away with 2, looks for the third, can't make it happen. Trailblazer for the stun. Jing.
No, Jing.
Broad, but doesn't want to over pursue, so decides to back away. Smoke. Not quite dissipating there at Dish.
Soda was about to get down there.
Opening here. Peel off a kill.
Good decision from
pressure
both
on the knees
Shoda
at the
and
map.
Jing to not
Look,
push.
this is a solid double back this time from ZETA.
Sky flashes have been so valuable, setting up something there to get those 2 big kills.
Paper X, they're opting to play together, but this is where things could get a little bit more dicey. The plant can come through. Shoda continues to scout out this side of the map.
And he's been grabbing a lot of buckies when the money's not been good.
Headhunter and then
Yeah,
a backup for close quarters combat.
I like it.
Rolling Thunder is available. Does it get invested here is going to be the question. I think it might take at least one more kill.
Devi gets one for
now.
sure
Plant
here,
comes
right?
through.
Spike planted.
If Devi gets one, it becomes a lot more
Zero.
easier, but there's a flank. Shikazira's not going to
Trying to
expect
get in
a
along the
3-man.
corner,
Ooh.
but Gun Barrel likely going to be spotted. Clues on that peak. Nasty with it. Finds the shot. Rolling Thunder now going to go across. Swings in. Looks for Forsaken.
Oh,
but
Jing
comes
saves
to the
him!
rescue. Shoda at the same time.
Jing
trying to
saves
kill
him.
The Bucky in hand. Swaps over to the
Nah.
Headhunter, but Forsaken finds the headshot before
Not
he
good
can.
enough.
Paper X with that defuse will now get themselves up to 6.
He should have gone here. He should have gone towards Sand. He would have gotten the op and he could have played off the op.
Some of their util
Should have come
combos.
back a little.
Really, the Sky change up I'm liking so far.
Should have had a chance. Honestly, had a chance.
Just as well
Instead
as
of holding the
Takeover
headhunter, if he had just gone back, taken the op from Devi, would have been a very good possibility to win.
Agent, you know, depending on who you're playing and what you're expecting, kind of use that against them, and it makes it that much harder to prepare against Paper X. Oh, that's a nasty shot, Shota, but could not find another. And these Sky Flashes have just been setting them up for some of these coordinated plays. I'd really like to see that out of Paper X.
Oh, depth full
going.
speed.
Just rushing forward, ignoring the blind.
By trying to play off that turret with the op, but not taking the bait is Depp. Just trying to make some noise, ZETA, as they double back.
Trying to spring the trap, nothing gets caught, so. ZETA just trying to relocate to different hunting grounds here.
Going over the rope.
Where do you push
It's a little
from the ropes? Are you going to go
risky in my
towards?
opinion, but you know what?
They
Nobody's there,
should
so it's
go
fine.
A. No, they're going B.
They're going to try to set
Heaven
up
is
the B crunch,
possible.
but again,
Heaven is a
Paper
good
X all
possibility
over
to take
this. They have so
control
much
of.
info with the
Problem
turret,
is that these
the
guys will
alarm
have to
bot.
be coming
They
out
haven't
at
had
that
any more
time.
contact on the
If they actually
util.
take Heaven right
Set
now,
up over by Jen. Rolling Thunder at the ready. Depp going to be spotted, eats a bit of damage. Rolling Thunder sent.
Brilliant
Slowing them
ult.
up on the approach. Shots are going to be taken down. XDL eliminated.
Oh,
Should
nice
Zero Depp
trades.
do well to go ahead and answer
2 for
back.
2.
A couple of kills. but
Something!
Eventually he's able to find
Another
the catch.
trade.
Down B.
Depp with the trade back, but
If now they don't know that depth is low, I swear to
the
God,
lion's share of the work.
One enemy remaining.
they should know that depth is 1 HP now.
The 1v1.
Last time they clutched. Oh
Drop down.
no!
The peak on the angle and the headshot comes through. Depp closes out the
Again,
round by
another
narrow
clutch from
margins
Depp.
and keeps things fairly neck and neck. ZETA, an opportunity
But,
now. Show the picking up
what
the operator to
doing,
make this a 6
Paper
and
X?
6 half.
That was crazy. I mean, I thought Paper X was basically going to roll through to their 7th round. No problem.
What doing?
Then Mind Freak peeks out over and gets punished for it. I mean, to be fair, that's probably the right play. Just an outplay from Depp. Just had a couple big rounds for ZETA. Keep them very much alive in this. Orbital strike, overdrive, both orbital strikes in play. So let's see. ZETA can find a 6th round, tie this map up.
Oh, he's
So
well
good. This
covered
map
at the
was map
moment.
that
PRX
was
are
able
not
to best
keen
team
on
one on.
pushing anywhere.
Looked like they were going to be a
I feel
nightmare
like
on
if they
Fracture
push
again
up
this year,
B main, they will
ZETA's
be in trouble. Yeah, they'll be in
taking it to
trouble.
him.
Trailblazer trying to flush him back through this side of the sewer.
That's a re-clear. That's a free
The
re-clear.
angle Shota now starting
That's a
to
free
work his way
re-clear.
across
Now
towards
they're worried
arcade
about
side.
this
He's
thing.
dialed in on a very
Arcade.
narrow line, that Guardian in hand, staring down in towards A main. No one really on either side making too much of a noise.
What the fuck?
Something gonna be legged by that off shot, but he finds the headshot to out-trade Shota.
Why are you going back to the same
Player
place though?
advantage. Healed back to
Hello,
4.
ZETA.
PRX.
Why are you going back to the same place?
Themselves. ZETA players now clustered up on the opposite side of the smoke. Clues, fault line at the ready. Depth, the overdrive is there. Pops at the dashboard, but Forsaken, he's gone unscouted, and now he strikes, finds one.
Oh,
Tries to
nice
go for
try.
Depth, can't quite make it happen.
Nice try for second.
Opened up for
Oh,
Depth,
overcommitment.
pushing forward, finding a smattering of damage across on towards Jing. Orbital strike going to be called in, but kill not
What
going to
the
be found. Down
fuck?
the peak in towards arcade. Something eliminated. Zapping through the smoke. He's tickling away at them on the peak.
Flank.
Third, Divine able to shut him down.
They're not worried about it at all
XCL
because they
hovering
don't
out on
know.
the ramp. Finds the first. The concussed, but
Ooh.
Mind Freak able to dodge it out. Puts over to the side. The aftershock not
Oh,
quite
Mind
connecting.
Freak.
35.
There's no way he wins. I mean, he can.
The molly in his hand. Sends it. Clues rushes forward, managing to dodge it. The swing onto the corner. He doesn't know that Mind Freak's out wide. The retap, but time is just not on his side. Clues playing this down.
Well
Tucks
played.
back away, and ZETA will tie it up at 6-6.
Well
Mind
played,
Freak
ZETA.
outdone.
That should have been a PRX round. That should have
Neck
been a
and neck in the
PRX round.
half.
Oh my goodness. This time they finally
Switching sides.
find a bit of a flank angle. Haven't seen too much of that. It's been a lot of scrapping on the site, but it's because Depp is being
If
such
G
a
plays patiently,
nuisance.
we can win against
Big
this
win there for
PRX. We
something.
most certainly
You
can,
think,
bro.
okay, Forsaken gets that one, but Depp able to respond so fast.
We most certainly can.
So annoying on this Neon.
Like I said, we
Having a
just
hard
need
time
one
keeping up
good
with
map
him
for
these last
us.
couple of rounds. That's what ZETA needs. You're gonna need that veteran player to step up. They're gonna have any hope here today. He has been hot in the first half of Fracture, but now it's attacker's side, and that's certainly where you expect PRX to make their money.
See how they fare, though. I mean, this does also give Shota that pivot, that chamber now moving over onto the defense a little bit more standard with his setups. Hold angles, especially going into the pistol with that headhunter.
PRX is G and LB. Yep. That's what's gonna happen. That is what's gonna happen.
Still afloat here in this game as they try to take us the distance.
Where's the hand, though?
I need to zoom in.
Yeah.
Not for now. I think that this first half of Fracture may be starting to have Alex teeter on the edge, but hasn't had too much cause for concern nor rage quite just yet. A handful of moments throughout those rounds.
I mean, honestly, they're making pretty good reads for the most part. I mean, some of these rounds they lost were just, frankly, just got outplayed a bit by Depp, and that's gonna happen to the best in the business, folks.
Ooh.
Okay, well, this is what I was talking about.
Wow.
Into the pistol, Headhunter immediately delivers something on the floor.
Great shot.
The good news is you still have those sky flashes. Still got one available. Give you a little bit of extra breathing room.
They've given away B completely, by the way. They've got extra control on A.
Trickier without
They
that.
haven't pushed up, so they don't know if
Starting
anybody's there
play.
here.
Smoke's
And they're
come down.
playing on
Doesn't seem
the
like
back
ZETA
of
really in a
B.
position
They've
to
given
do
up
much
B
about it, so they're gonna
completely.
send 3 players in
That's
through
a free plant, and now they're gonna come on the flank, which Divine needs to be worried about. Oh, nice, good push. PRX smart, take control of CT.
Spotting out another salvo at the ready, but it's gonna be caught with util in hand.
Ooh!
But now striking, comes number 2, looks for the third, gets it. Before finally being felled. Forsaken now on his lonesome. Try to save it off. The peek out, the wide swing.
Oh my god, Forsaken.
Taking the half. Looks back around the corner. Expects this
Forsaken.
wraparound here from Clues. Spots him out. 4 bullets remaining in the Ghost. Just trying to
Oh,
time,
Forsaken.
but Clues will get it done.
Nice try.
2-2
Fuck, that was
pistols
so
in
close.
the series. ZETA in the lead here on Fracture.
Oh man, dude, Depp is feeling it right now.
Oh, shit.
Live.
Absolutely disgusting shots. Great to have ZETA get that opening pick for you on the chamber as well. Really important that he's going to be able to find some more value.
Done.
Oh,
We play tomorrow? Yes,
Please.
Chomsuke, we play tomorrow.
finds that third one. Forsaken doing the best he can. This is a tough spot to be in for sure. But okay, some confidence being built. It is a bit of a buy-up for PRX, an outlaw for Forsaken.
Outlaw? Yeah.
The investment here.
That is interesting in a lot of ways. Because
That's not bad because 4 of them are one shot.
This gun,
Sure.
but they're trying
4
to
of
sell
them
it
are
fake.
one shot.
Oh, on that peek in.
Clues is the only one who's got
Send it
who's
back
now
and
one
away.
shot.
Honestly, the flash kind of doing him a favor. As, Showtime does get noted. Has to take that rendezvous out.
They found my trap.
Trademark going to be cleared here from Devi. Smoke's coming
With
down.
smokes, that's the side cleared off again.
Really nice stuff there from PRX.
They
Cleaning
have
up,
good
especially ZETA
chance
there.
to win this
First
because
the
of this
flash, then
one
with the
thing.
smokes.
They have a nade,
Patient,
they
get
have a
themselves set up.
flash.
Forsaken to watch the long angles, to watch the flanks potentially.
This is
Oh, he's just going to go to sight.
this is a big wraparound here.
Yeah,
Good amount of time
that's
gonna
a
be committed to this, obviously,
little
get
bit
out
time
front.
wasting. That's
Finding
gonna
his way
give
to push in.
PRX
He has the
enough
bite.
of time
Noting this,
to.
has that sheriff in hand. Forsaken now getting onto the
Yep,
angle, but
there
it's
it
gonna
is.
find the first.
Told
Forsaken's
ya.
second shot comes up
Told
with the
you
goods.
they have a
Comes
chance to
high.
win this. And a
Needs some
Phantom's
depth,
dropped
but
as well.
It's looking like a repeat of exactly what we witnessed on that
Lamau.
first map.
Lamau.
And Showtime,
That
the last
is-
one standing, knows that he's being pincered. Does manage to hold his ground. Comes away with a third. And he'll make it costly. But he cannot stop PRX from winning out this round. It's going to be another eco. The force
Wow.
up, the sheriff, the outlaw
What a
coming
round,
through. Get
what a
PRX
round,
across
bro.
the line, denying another anti-eco win here to ZETA.
It's
That was
such
a
an interesting
beautiful
idea.
round.
It's so unorthodox. Like, how can you read this? How can you read this as ZETA? That's crazy good stuff from Devi. ZETA, again, coming alive. Is it too little, too late sometimes? In that round, sure, he was able to clutch out one on Lotus. But the whole problem there is that it's a Sky with an outlaw on A main. Nobody does that. Except this team.
They handed over the rifle to
If
Dev.
you're a ZETA fan, don't be mad.
Where
this
is he?
just what
He's playing
PRX
double
does
up
to
with
you.
both the initiators to take.
They mess with you.
They should take control aggressive right now. Like, go, move
They're a
forward.
mind virus.
Why are you walk peeking it though? Okay, you got control. Smokes are down.
Now one away from having the showstopper online as A is right for the taking.
That's a
That
good
does have a
plant
Guardian
from
here, but
PRX.
still is going to be a world away as the plant comes through.
And they clear off the entirety of sands and this as
Nearby
well.
here.
So they'll
The
probably
rest of the
expect
team
a
to
flank
reroute
now or
themselves in
from
position
here.
to try to go for the retake.
Or either they just know that, yeah, they're expecting flank. That's why they're so deep into the flank, see.
Unless you can find a
And
pick,
also
just
because
dive
they
the
have a
spike
molly
at this
lineup
point.
for
This
Mind
has to
Freak.
be explosive if they're going to get this going. So much time is
They have a molly lineup, they have everything.
We'll see
In
here on
case-
Deb. He is going to be the one leading the
What
charge.
the
Blast
fuck?
back forward here from Jing.
What?
Underneath the nade, able to find Shota. Something going to be the one who actually claims the kill there on the depth. As XTO
How does he still live there?
Stopping it from
I
being a
can't
flawless,
believe
but
Jing
PRX
actually
will now
survived that.
gain the lead 8-7.
Jing actually survived that.
And ZETA, see how they fare going into the first actual proper buy round here of this second half.
And we saw it on Lotus that when you have the Seekers and a Showstopper available, ZETA will, or excuse me, PRX will just kind of use those Seekers to get the info and then follow quickly up with the Showstopper. Is that going to be the same play call from Forsaken as the, what we have been told is the IGL? That's PRX, so who knows for sure.
We see Devi with Alex for the map draft. It's, you know, a little all over the place.
That's the PRX way though. Oh, Depp is in trouble.
Okay.
Oh, he's not.
Peeks out. Does well
Yeah,
find
he's gone.
That's the one kill,
Nice
but now
swing.
Sugar's here, XDL
Nope.
holding things down at Arcade.
Down B.
Monster is punished and suddenly just forsaken and Divine left standing. Spike on the ground. This would be one of the most insane rescue missions that we have seen. That's Shota out from Jen. We'll find Forsaken, and just like that, we're tied up
Still
at 8-8.
8-8.
Zeta avoiding a repeat of the script from Lotus. They managed to get this round win here.
I mean, when Depp's dialed in like this, it doesn't matter if he's put in a horrible spot, he's still getting big impact, and they're able to reinforce that position, shut that angle down.
That was
Much
a
that
very
PRX
difficult
could
fight
do
for them to
there.
take, especially
Ziota
because
with the
I'm
cleanup.
pretty sure something still had a flash.
Nice hold.
I don't know why he
Good
didn't
read
flash there. I think he
from
had a
Zeta
flash
Division.
for sure. He
And
only
they
put in
continue.
one.
This to me looks like
Should have used the other flash.
like a aggressive push. Here we go.
Showstopper at the ready.
Ooh.
Jing.
Jing's
Oh
gone.
boy. This
Jing's
getting
gone.
absolutely mauled to death by those salvos. Stand up in position. Showstopper. No purchase whatsoever.
Great reaction from Zeta.
Flash out towards Sands. XCL holding close.
Oh,
As the Armageddon gets called in.
it dodges everybody.
Shoves him back through the door. XCL looking to try to refill spots over here at Sand. Oh. Seekers leading the way. Forsaken. We'll find one. XCL looking for the readjust.
What the
but
fuck?
Runs out of bullets, and Mindfreak is able to go ahead and find that kill.
Oh, they have
Now getting
Depth
planted
Salt.
something
Depth Salt is a game
one
changer
away
here.
from that rolling thunder.
Something is also one away from the rolling thunder. If he gets
Line will hold
one
him at
kill,
bay
it's
for the
over.
time being. Depp still on that approach. Still with a Bucky in hand. Overdrive gonna be popped.
Don't give him a
Swing
kill.
out,
There
Sugar
we
Zero
go.
winning the fight. Something shut down. The ADS not delivering the kill. His fast lane keeps him obfuscated, but Devi. Here at Sands, will find one. Swings out, finds the other.
Oh
Gets the
my
headshot.
god, Devi!
Depp. PRX
This
narrowly
crazy man, Devi.
reestablished the lead.
It's always Devi. Whenever things start to go sideways for PRX, when it looks like maybe, you know, they're starting to crumble just a little bit, Devi just has these plays time and time again. These 3Ks, these 4Ks.
So good.
That just kind of reestablish their footing, give them momentum, turn the tide of a map. Is that going to be another one of those? God, Forsaken's flying on this map, dude. 21 kills, 13 assists. That is outrageously good value that he's providing.
Oh boy.
They're ready for this.
Yeah, they're looking for the crunch. Slide in the corner though, and Depp will get taken down. Sugar Zero
Oh
needs
my
to try to find his
god.
way through this one, but now the lock
Why are you
is never
forcing
gonna
the fight
destroy.
without a flash? Where is the
Back
flash
through
coming
with
now?
Devi.
Where was the flash? Wait, I want to go
Ensures
back
it.
and check where the fuck was
Destroy
he.
on Depp will get taken down.
Wait, where is he?
They're ready for this.
Yeah, they're looking for the crunch.
Oh,
Slide in the
he's
corner though, and
checking
Depp.
there. Wait, 1
Oh
second.
boy.
Are you telling me
They're
that the
ready for this.
Brimstone
Looking
came
for
to
the crunch. Slide
support?
in the corner though, and Depp will get taken down. Sugar Zero needs
That
to
is
try to
such
find
a
his way through this.
stupid decision. If your Brimstone is the one coming to support your Neon, that's a stupid decision. Brim should be watching this while Breach comes and supports there. That is a very bad decision from Zeta.
Right ahead of the shot.
That's a very
PRX
bad
once
decision.
again. A 2-round lead established as they get
Why
up
is the
to
Brim
double
coming
digits.
there? Let the
Zeta
Breach come and flash
before
there after the
economy
stun.
broken down.
Zeta knew what was happening. Right from the start. Oh my god, something. Woo! That is insanely good. Set up Devi there with the util. Just a better reaction from PRX. They had the players there to back that lockdown up, knowing how important it was in that round. And even though Zeta had a good read on it, it was a better read from PRX. Able to shut that right down. Throwing out some of the util. I think they're worried about a push out from Shota there towards B main. And then instead, just a little bit of space being clear. A turret behind you to watch your back. Depp left alone on the A side for Zeta. They've got 4 players here. It's 4 sheriffs and a headhunter though.
Smoke sent out, paint shell lobbed in. Flash is flying. Already scaling close here towards the site, but Mindfreak able to shut them down. Sugar Zero, XDL both eliminated. Big not peeking out. Would have maybe been susceptible there to Shota had he done so. Makes his way up into
Oh,
tower.
Jing didn't check him.
Headhunter at the ready, but Clue's
Jing
now
didn't check
gone.
him. Shota's got a bit of an
Trying to
opening.
find some value and will be able to do
Never
so, but
mind.
now he's left on his lonesome. Jing wanting to take the fight.
Yeah.
Blast packs forward,
Yeah,
gets the
yeah,
180,
yeah,
gets
why
the
not?
kill, and gets PRX up to 11.
Yeah. I mean,
Why
there's
not
hope again
indeed?
for Zeta. seems to be crumbling. Seems like now PRX playing as a team a bit better. That's one of the biggest things here. Oh, Mind Freak, great positioning. Able to find a nice 2K, something snappy.
Remaining.
I think maybe part of the recipe here for something is let him play Jet on the first map, and then after that, he can go back to Initiator. It's okay. Gets him fired up. Timeout. I'm
ZETA
assuming
timeout,
yes.
as you'd expect.
And the last one called. I mean, we saw the first one very early. It was after round 3.
Be right back. It's gonna go to
All
the
things
bottom.
considered, I think it's been fantastic restraint to not call one up until this point.
You know what I'd say if I'm the coach? Just go at him. Just go at him. Just let Depp just run around the map. Throw your util in front of him. See what happens.
Just collide.
Yeah. Why not?
Will it be quite the brawl?
I mean, the reason I say that isn't just for fun. It's because Depp is actually playing really well.
Sure.
And if you just let him accelerate as the Neon, maybe it just works. Because a lot of the other stuff hasn't been in some situations. Again, decent reads at times. They're kind of reacting to things okay, but PRX is often a step ahead of you. And also the mechanics are frankly superior. So you got to find ways to, for lack of a better word, cheese PRX a little bit. I mean, they have a setup there, the Breach and the Neon, but Zota's, or XDL,
Immediately having to backpedal.
yeah.
Gets out of harm's way. As Salvo looking to try to slow him up. Line share damage going to be taken by Forsaken, actually, down to 28.
Do they realize he stuck around?
Ooh, that drop down should have been heard. Showed that at the same time. Able to find one, but XDL trying to push up into the smoke. Would have been monstrous timing, but Jing is able to find that punish.
See the feed him.
Uh-oh. Oh, orbital strike's going to force it forward. Something he does have the Rolling Thunder. Does he opt to send it here?
GG.
He does.
He's done.
It'll be a catch
Oh
ball
yeah,
on 3
Lamar, he
players.
put
Taking
the
them off,
ult to
shoving them
force
back.
them
In the
farther
meantime,
back,
Shota gonna be
even
taken
more
down.
than
Something
they
able to find
already
that kill.
were.
The quick peek in towards Rome. Aftershock now to further hold the bay. Everyone from ZETA completely cordoned off here in this position. Needing to fight their way through, tooth and nail. But they get swept aside. Something with 3.
Yep,
PRX now up to match point.
Snowballed into
Just absolutely
nonsense.
gorgeous util usage from something there. Everything connecting, giving them so much value. They don't overchase off the Rolling Thunder. They just use it to reposition. Able to find value with the Aftershock, with the fault line. Huge, huge plays from him. That is really, really good breach play. And he should feel really good about that round.
I'm sure he does. Feel better if this brings it to a conclusion right here. ZETA needing to run back 4 rounds in a row to take this into overtime. Otherwise, their kickoff run will come to an end. Devi pushing forward here, looking for the pincer. Fault line coming through. Pick up the corner, not going to be found here. As Rolling Thunder goes across, but it's an absolute mess.
GG.
But what the PRX are more than happy to be a part of. Swing out, Sugar Zero finding one, but something once again.
They just increased the pace.
A 3K from him.
Slowly they found the confidence and just
XDL.
increased the pace.
The first
Increased the
obstacle
pace
in
so
their way.
much that you can't do
Getting
anything.
the spike planted.
XDL, come on.
Closing out this
Go
series.
crazy.
The
Go
swing
crazy.
out
No,
looks
no,
for
no,
the
no.
shot,
Never
but
mind.
Mind Freak says no. He's got other ideas.
GG. Shit. Black screen.
As that insult to injury, the Seekers will be let loose on the chase, hunting down Shota, who just has a headhunter and a judge. Versus 3 players of PRX.
GG.
Oh yeah, and Mind Freak has his orbital strike.
Yep. Trailblazer gets the spot out. Orbital strike sent
Lamar.
at his feet, but it will not
GG.
matter. Something will close it out. 13-8. PRX stay alive here at Pacific Kickoff. And they send ZETA home packing.
And while this may be the expected result, I think for ZETA, the second map certainly looked a little bit better, but PRX is just too formidable. On Lotus, they were so dialed in. Coordination looked amazing.
GG's, guys. We will be back tomorrow for our game. Please don't forget, tomorrow at 4:30. I'll be live from 12:30 itself, most likely, or 1 o'clock. I'll be live from 1 o'clock. I'll be watching the RRQ secret game. Right? G versus PRX. If G win, obviously, yes. So tomorrow, I'll see you guys at 1 o'clock, or I'll see you guys at 4 o'clock. Either one. I will be here the whole time. Yes.